Alright. Hello. Hola, everyone. Welcome. We're back for some more Command and Conquer. We shall command, we shall conquer. Well, whether or not our units will listen to our commands is a totally different thing. But, you know, hey. We'll do our best. Hey, Paven. And hello, Hyper, Joachim, and Rockarth. Appreciate y'all dropping in early. I have 92 hours in this game now. 92! No, I did nothing wrong ever. They are the good guys. Sure. They just want to accelerate humanity's evolution and development. Yeah, right. It's fine. I mean, I imagine there's a lot of eugenicists that would say the same thing, Wolf. I'd be a little bit concerned about going down that line of thinking. Spaceship Tiberian Sun Nod campaign today. Now it's on to Firestorm. Nice. Would be double that if you didn't look at that map for the time to door mission with the generators. It definitely would have increased the amount of time, yes. That's fair, Wolf. That's fair. Praise the Omnisire. I'm mechanical, I'm mechanical, I'm a mechanical man. Alright. Let's get the game going. Just do it up. That too. That too. Alright. Delete these saves real quick just to make sure that all our save files are clear. We're going in. Okay, so we have... So we got capture the tech centers. Now we're on capture the chronosphere. So we need to take out the radar domes and then capture the chronosphere. On it!
Reinforcements have arrived.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Comrade. Affirmative.
Not immediately getting shot at.
Affirmative.
I think the game's broken.
Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Comrade. Acknowledged. Comrade. Affirmative. Vehicle reporting. Waiting order. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Right.
Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged.
Oh, there we go.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Oh, they brought gap generators with them as well? Oh my gosh, that's actually a lot of guys.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
Comrade. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Waiting order.
Okay.
Vehicle report.
Well, this is going to be definitely an exploratory opener here because, yeah, we're restarting, obviously.
Waiting order. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Affirmative.
My MCV.
Acknowledged.
What if I could go over here?
Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
lost.
Oh,
Acknowledged.
MCV died.
Affirmative.
Lost.
Acknowledged.
I wonder if there's
Affirmative.
more over here. Got a little bit here. We got a good amount here.
Affirmative.
Just curious if there's another,
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
or if you. Oh gosh, there's a lot of ships.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
All right.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Oh.
Acknowledged.
Oh,
Acknowledged.
okay. There's a
Yes,
base.
sir.
Unit. Mission failed.
Okay, there's a base there. Gotcha. You think affirmative? Man contemplates affirmative.
Reinforcements
Yes, sir.
have
Affirmative.
arrived.
Reporting.
Affirmative.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Reporting.
Comrade. Affirmative.
Oh, this is the
Affirmative.
direction they came from. Gotcha.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Vehicle report.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Reporting. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir.
All right.
Unit lost.
Good to know. Are they sure? I'll have to look at the tapes.
Reinforcements
Yes, sir.
have
Affirmative.
arrived.
Affirmative. Awaiting orders. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Waiting order. Acknowledged.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Report. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Construction options.
Yes, sir.
Building.
Awaiting
Vehicle
orders.
reporting.
Lost. Construction complete. Unit lost. New construction options.
Vehicle report, sir. Vehicle reporting.
Unit lost.
Freaking gap generators, man.
Comrade. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Vehicle
Yeah, they're
acknowledged.
so obnoxious.
Comrade. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
And they do nothing against the AI, so it's
Construction
super
complete.
cool.
New construction options. Building.
Waiting order. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yeah, it's literally just an F player unit. I mean, I guess in PvP they work as well, but in the campaign it's literally just like F you player, how dare you.
Construction complete.
Try to see things.
Building. Construction complete. New construction options. Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Construction complete. Building.
Alright. See how fast we can actually get things done here.
Construction complete. New construction options. Building.
Yes, sir.
Yes,
Base
sir.
is under
Affirmative.
attack.
The light tanks.
Repairing.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Alright. So we're gonna have to probably go War Factory first, it looks like.
Unit
Because we need to
Yes,
get
sir.
heavy tanks out
Unit
faster.
lost.
So just skip
Base
the
is under
barracks,
attack.
skip the radar dome.
Construction complete.
Yeah, just... Yeah, so skip all the extra stuff. We just need to go War Factory, like, immediately, which I guess is... It makes sense.
Yes,
Reinforcements
sir.
have
Affirmative.
arrived.
Affirmative. Awaiting orders. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Waiting order. Acknowledged. Comrade. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Awaiting orders. Report. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Cannot deploy
Affirmative.
here.
Acknowledged.
Unit lost. New construction options. Building.
Nice, I don't like being able to see what I'm doing anyway.
Construction complete. New construction
Comrade.
options.
Reporting. Yes, sir.
Building.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Report.
Waiting
Acknowledged.
orders.
Lost.
Waiting orders. Ready and
Base
waiting.
is under
Reporting.
attack.
Well. Reporting.
Jeebus freaking criminy, it's so stupid.
Repairing.
Harvesters bumping into each other? Yeah, right.
Reporting. At once.
Construction complete. New construction options. Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Ready and waiting. Yes, sir. At once. Affirmative. Affirmative. Very well.
Very well.
Ready and waiting. Reporting. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Very well. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Construction complete.
That in there. Okay, now we just go
Building.
straight War Factory. Start cracking out heavy tanks as fast as we can.
Affirmative.
Wait for the freaking helicopters, the off-board helicopters to come in and start haranguing me.
Construction complete. New construction options. Building.
Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Construction
Acknowledged.
complete.
Affirmative.
Our base is under attack. Unit ready.
Comrade,
Building.
affirmative.
Unit
Acknowledged.
lost.
Report very well. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Building. Unit ready.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Yes, sir.
Our base is
Affirmative.
under attack.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Drive around everything.
Waiting
Unit
order.
ready.
Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Waiting order. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir.
Construction complete.
Put that
Unit
there.
ready. Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Construction complete.
Alright,
Unit
repair.
ready.
Repair pad. There we
Building.
go.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Repairing.
Seeing both this and your Tiberian Dawn playthrough makes me glad hard mode wasn't a thing when these games came out, because I would probably rage quit RTS games right then and there. Yep, there's the helicopters. I knew the second I built a freaking Tesla coil, it was going to be a waste of money.
New
Yes,
construction
sir.
options.
Affirmative.
Because then the AI would just throw 800 helicopters at me.
Building.
Freaking
Comrade,
great.
acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir.
Wasted that
Acknowledged.
money.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir.
I was hoping it wouldn't happen, but
Waiting
I
order.
should have known better.
Construction complete. Repairing. New construction options.
Report.
Building.
Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir.
Building.
Acknowledged.
Waiting order. Acknowledged. Waiting
Unit prepared.
acknowledged.
Insufficient funds.
Report. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Construction complete.
Waiting order.
Vehicle
Our
report.
base is under
Affirmative.
attack.
Affirmative.
Unit ready.
So you want to F off?
Repairing.
Vehicle report. Affirmative.
Your nonsense. Don't appreciate it.
Building.
Yes, sir.
Construction complete. Building.
Thing is, it's gonna take me like 8 of these freaking SAM sites to shoot down those helicopters.
Construction complete. Building. Construction complete. Building.
So I hopefully don't lose my
Insufficient
refineries
funds.
here.
Construction complete. Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Those 4 Apaches will rock my world, so that's why I'm going so hard on these. I'm gonna have to replace them at some point
Construction
anyways, because they're gonna
complete.
get freaking all blown to heck. Okay.
Building. Building.
Silo here as well.
Construction complete. Building.
Couple of silos.
Unit ready.
Seeing as how each load of this is worth
Construction
2,000.
complete.
Vehicle acknowledged. Reporting. Yes, sir.
Unit
Acknowledged.
ready. Building.
Unfortunately,
Reporting.
this
Affirmative.
here is
Reporting,
blocking some
comrade.
stuff.
Yes, affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready. Our
Affirmative.
base is under
Affirmative.
attack.
Awaiting orders.
Building.
Yes,
Repairing.
sir. Affirmative.
Unit repaired.
Affirmative.
Bad place for this repair pad, honestly.
Repairing.
Yes,
Unit
sir.
repaired.
Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building.
I think we're just gonna sell this repair depot here.
Structure sold.
Acknowledged. Agreed. Awaiting orders. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Build
Building.
another
Yes, sir.
one down here now
Ready.
Yes,
that's
sir.
safer to do so.
Affirmative.
Our base is under attack. Repairing. Unit lost. Repairing.
Oh, those were off
Reporting,
board
sir.
as well.
Affirmative.
Construction.
Wow, he
complete.
gets those for free.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Nice.
Reporting.
Yes, sir.
Our base
Yes,
is under
sir.
attack.
Acknowledged.
Repairing. Unit
Report
lost.
acknowledged. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Vehicle report
Gets
acknowledged.
4 Apaches to just come in and shoot my crap
sir,
up for
once.
free.
Repairing.
Awesome.
Building.
Oh, now I need to go find more ore as well.
Ready and waiting. Once. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Construction complete.
Acknowledged.
Awaiting or acknowledged.
Hey, look, more ore.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Waiting order. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Okay, I guess this is a fine time to save. Good a time as any.
Mission saved.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Oh, good.
Affirmative.
Hello, Mr. Apache.
sir.
That I can't
Acknowledged.
really do anything about.
Acknowledged.
How are you?
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Affirmative.
Getting shelled by ships now, too.
Acknowledged.
Over here.
Affirmative.
Nice.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Comrade? Yes, sir.
Awaiting orders.
Yes, sir.
Our
Affirmative.
base is under attack.
Well,
Repairing.
threw those ones back at the SAM sites anyways. I think he's actually rebuilt those ones, thankfully. Alright,
Unit repaired.
need a tech
Repairing.
center.
Building. Unit repaired. Repairing. Unit repaired.
I need more
Repairing.
harvesters as well, honestly.
Unit repaired.
Yes, sir.
Repairing.
Yes, sir.
Unit repaired.
Yes, sir. Waiting order.
Repairing. Construction complete. Unit repaired. Our base is under attack. Repairing. Unit lost. Unit repaired. Repairing. New construction options. Building. Unit repaired.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Repairing.
Waiting order.
Unit
Affirmative.
repaired.
Yes, sir.
Repairing.
Well,
Waiting
Mr. Light
order.
Tank.
Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit repaired.
Where are these coming from?
base is under attack.
They're crossing the
Acknowledged.
bridge down there?
Unit repaired.
Probably.
Unit ready. Building.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Waiting
Affirmative.
affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Waiting
Affirmative.
affirmative. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Would it be worth my time to just blow this bridge up?
Acknowledged.
Unit
Acknowledged.
Probably.
Acknowledged.
Unit
Affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit
Acknowledged.
Building.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Our base is under attack.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Repairing.
Waiting orders.
Yes, sir.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir.
Building.
Really does not
Yes,
like
sir.
my SAM
Of
sites.
course.
Comrade. Acknowledged. Yes, sir.
Unit
Yes, sir.
lost.
Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Awaiting affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
I'll just
Affirmative.
cook that bridge for right now.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Repairing.
Acknowledged.
Unit
Acknowledged.
ready.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Building.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Unit
Acknowledged.
repaired. Repairing. Insufficient funds.
Get another ore refinery as well.
Awaiting orders.
Repairing.
Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Unit repaired.
Acknowledged.
Alright, all you guys.
Waiting order. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Save it again.
Mission saved.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Acknowledged.
Heck are you guys going?
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Awaiting orders. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Coming down here to mess with my harvesters, apparently.
Our base is under
Yes, sir.
attack.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit
Yes, sir.
ready.
Yes, sir. Awaiting orders. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Waiting affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Waiting order. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Lost.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Insufficient
Affirmative.
funds.
Driving through all my
Yes,
stuff
sir.
over here.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Comrade, acknowledged.
Construction
Affirmative.
complete.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
What is down here? Where are all these units
Affirmative.
coming from?
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Oh.
Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Affirmative.
Okay, getting shelled by
Acknowledged.
ships. That's good.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Okay, just drive around them.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit lost. Unit lost.
Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit
Yes, sir.
ready. Building. Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Reporting.
Unit lost.
Affirmative.
Unit
Acknowledged.
lost.
Waiting orders. Report. Affirmative. Report. Acknowledged. Reporting. Yes, sir. Waiting. Affirmative. Reporting. Waiting orders. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Building.
Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Comrade. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Beavis.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Affirmative.
Insufficient
Comrade.
funds.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit
Acknowledged.
ready. Building.
Okay, so I think this is the radar station I need to destroy.
Waiting for
Maybe. I don't know.
affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
It's an radar station.
Affirmative.
Oh, yeah.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Holy bananas.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Awaiting affirmative.
Unit
Yes, sir.
lost.
Acknowledged.
I don't know if I'm going to be able to kill that.
Acknowledged.
I
Awaiting
don't think I'm going to be able to.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Hello, enemy harvester.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Building. On hold. Building.
Vehicle
Acknowledged.
reporting.
Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
At least I got his con yard.
Unit ready. Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Was
Building.
not able to get his
Vehicle
Affirmative.
reporting.
war factory,
Comrade
unfortunately,
acknowledged.
but we did get his con yard.
Repairing.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
I think it's pretty
Unit
good.
ready.
Lost all those
Building.
units, which sucks, but
Mission saved.
Waiting affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
plus the enemy harvester wants to come up here,
Unit
so
ready. Building.
that'll help us too in the long run. Oh,
Yes,
hello.
sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
You need to go over here,
Acknowledged.
sir. Why, I don't know why you're trying to harvest from
Yes, sir.
down there.
Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
You make sure my harvesters are going to the where they should be
Yes,
going.
affirmative. Affirmative.
Awaiting
Unit
affirmative.
ready.
Acknowledged.
Yes, sir.
Insufficient funds.
Affirmative.
Not just driving off to die.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Reporting. Acknowledged.
I'm sure they'd love to do that. Okay, yeah, let's destroy the radar station, right? Take out the radar domes. Alright, so there's multiple
Waiting
domes.
affirmative.
Gotcha.
Awaiting affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Got the one anyway.
Unit ready.
Vehicle report.
Affirmative.
Building.
Comrade. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Comrade. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
See my harvesters get shelled some more.
Awaiting affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir.
Building.
Acknowledged.
At least I'm saying this, but it concerns me. At least the ship hasn't sailed up here and started shelling my base. As of yet.
Unit ready.
Awaiting orders. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Definitely a possibility.
Building.
Could happen. More mammoths out here.
Waiting affirmative.
We'll repair this one while we're waiting. Well, what track is this? Remove that track. It's chill and all, but it doesn't fit most of the time.
Unit ready. Building.
Mammoth tank operational.
Preparing.
I forgot until yesterday when I actually like moused over it for a moment
Comrade,
that they hadn't renamed.
acknowledged.
Our base is under attack.
Oh gosh, what the heck?
Preparing.
Comrade, affirmative.
Where these guys come from?
Acknowledged.
Unit
Affirmative.
lost.
Acknowledged.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
I forgot that they hadn't renamed them
Affirmative.
to Apocalypse tanks yet in Red Alert 2. They're still Mammoth tanks.
Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Reporting.
Reporting.
Insufficient funds.
Apocalypse tanks are Red Alert 2.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Did those guys come from off board? No, there's a landing ship up here. Okay.
Unit ready. Building.
Which may have come from off board, but you know.
Preparing.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Thought Aftermath added
Yes,
the
sir.
Apocalypse?
Unit prepared.
Maybe. I
Prepared.
forget which units are all Apocalypse
Yes,
besides the
sir.
Tesla
Comrade,
Troopers.
acknowledged. Affirmative.
I know the Apocalypse tank for Red Alert 2 is just the Mammoth tank. Just renamed.
Our base is under attack. Preparing. Preparing. Unit ready.
Yes, sir.
Building.
Affirmative.
Unit repaired.
Acknowledged. Vehicle acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
But you could be right. Again, I don't really remember outside of the Tesla Troopers what units are referred to the Aftermath.
Insufficient funds. On
I keep forgetting that the airfield gives me a spy
Building.
plane as well. Oh, you're talking to a video editor. Nice. Yeah,
Waiting order.
getting a video editor be freaking dope. Though I don't know what they cost. I imagine they're fairly expensive, depending on
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
if you get a good one, that is.
Building. Construction complete.
Waiting order.
Awaiting orders.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
I mean, it took me 5 years to cover this game.
Waiting order. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Yes, sir.
Lost.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Affirmative.
Must have a second barracks.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Awaiting acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Can we actually shoot these from here?
Comrade. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Affirmative. Report. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit
Reporting.
lost.
This is
Acknowledged.
not going to be worth
Yes,
it
sir.
at all. This is completely not worth it.
Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged.
Unit
Affirmative.
lost. Unit lost.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Affirmative.
Where are all these freaking infantry coming from?
Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Gotta be another barracks down here.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Just lost a harvester.
Comrade. Affirmative. Comrade. Acknowledged.
Report. Affirmative.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready. Building.
Waiting. Affirmative.
Mission failed.
Oh, why did we shoot the chronosphere? The heck? Oh, maybe it's just because I got close and it blew up. Alright, whatever. Saves me that scuffle with the ships earlier. So don't drive down there.
Mission loaded. Unit ready.
Yes, sir.
Building. Construction complete.
Waiting. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Awaiting orders. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Reporting. Reporting. Affirmative.
More
Affirmative.
artillery.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Alright.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Place it offline mode while traveling for work, but means I never got the achievements.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Try to push
Acknowledged.
through here.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Alright, we're just gonna ignore the enemy
Affirmative.
ships this time.
Affirmative.
Just lose tanks for free trying to fight them.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Lost.
Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Reporting.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Reporting. Vehicle acknowledged, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Try to get away from the freaking enemy ships.
Acknowledged.
Jeez Liz.
Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative.
Mission saved.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
That was a gap generator in here.
Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Comrade. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Comrade.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Reporting.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
What is this tank doing?
Acknowledged.
Report. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Agreed.
Unit ready. Building.
Nobody knows. It's on his own private adventure.
Yes, sir.
Can I
Yes,
shoot
sir.
this from here? Do
Affirmative.
I have the range for this?
Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
There we go,
Building.
nice.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Awaiting order. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Our base is under
Report.
attack.
Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building.
Acknowledged.
Unit
Acknowledged.
lost.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Yeah, I'm not sure if I can hit any of these other radar domes.
Unit ready.
Waiting order.
Building.
Affirmative.
Oh, there's probably another one down here too, is where it's at.
Acknowledged. Report.
What the heck?
Acknowledged.
Hello.
Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Unit lost.
Interesting.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
should get an airfield
Building.
Yes,
so I
sir.
can
Affirmative.
fly a spy plane over with this stuff.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Construction
Vehicle
complete.
report. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Awaiting or affirmative. Awaiting or acknowledged.
New construction options.
Waiting order. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Yeah, because we
Affirmative.
can't get near the chronosphere here.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged.
We gotta start getting shelled again.
Vehicle report. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Vehicle report. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Throw a way around this way.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Oh, there's another one.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Ready and waiting. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Waiting orders. Affirmative.
Lost.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Lost.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged. Yes, sir.
Unit
Affirmative.
lost.
Affirmative.
Jeebus.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Freaking cruisers, man.
Select target.
Reporting. Very well.
Oh, there's
Unit
another one.
lost.
There's another one.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Oh, we take out this.
Acknowledged.
If I can get his power to
Affirmative.
go down.
Affirmative.
Well, his power is pretty low already, actually, it looks like, because the
Building.
gap generator's not working.
Construction complete.
Waiting affirmative. Acknowledged. Waiting order. Acknowledged.
The
Building.
MiG's up and running here.
Repairing. Construction complete. Building. Spy plane ready. Unit
Yes, sir.
prepared.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Go kill this stuff before it
Construction complete.
Affirmative.
takes out my
Acknowledged.
harvesters.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Affirmative.
Whole bunch of freaking tanks
Acknowledged.
parked in this mineral field for some reason.
Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit
Acknowledged.
lost.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit
Acknowledged.
lost.
Apparently there's also
Affirmative.
mines out here.
Yes,
Unit
acknowledged.
lost.
Acknowledged. Waiting order. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Building.
I think 5 is the magic number for
Unit
MiGs.
ready. Building. Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir.
Building.
Waiting order.
Acknowledged.
Construction complete.
Affirmative.
For those guys
Unit
out here.
ready. Building. Unit
Awaiting
ready.
orders.
Alright.
Acknowledged.
Repairing. Repairing.
Apparently it takes 6 to knock out a freaking advanced power
Unit
plant.
prepared. Repairing.
This will keep it low, though. And I can just go rearm.
Comrade.
Yes, sir.
Unit repaired.
Affirmative.
Select target.
I also have, like, parabombs and stuff, too.
Select target.
And paratroopers.
Unit lost. Select target.
Provided it doesn't instantly get shot down.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Awaiting orders.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Orders.
Gap generators have so much HP.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
See if I get
Spy plane ready.
one more airfield here.
Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Construction complete. Building. Unit lost.
Yes, sir.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Take out this anti-aircraft.
Affirmative. At once. At once. Affirmative. At once.
Unit
Affirmative.
There's apparently a pillbox down there.
Waiting orders. Course.
Take out this radar dome. Have I built a barracks yet? I have not.
Building.
One of those kind of missions.
Yes,
Construction complete.
Affirmative.
Gonna need one of these for an engineer.
Cannot deploy here. Spy plane ready. New construction options.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
I'm gonna save this real quick just in case those airplanes getting that close causes the chronosphere to explode. Okay, no. It did not. Good.
Yes, sir.
Comrade.
There's another radar dome somewhere. I wonder if it's over here.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Agreed. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Affirmative.
Comrade. Affirmative.
You guys were stuck up there anyways.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Spy plane ready.
Affirmative.
I thought there was a base like over here as well. On the left-hand side.
Reporting. Affirmative. Comrade.
Yes, sir.
I lost a harvester somewhere. Probably got hit by mines or something.
Comrade. Affirmative.
Just while I'm waiting, I'll just knock out some turrets and stuff.
Select target. Reinforcements have arrived. Unit
Ready and
lost.
waiting. Affirmative. Affirmative.
lost.
Very well. Affirmative.
Okay, so there's another base over here, and it's got its own, like,
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
power and everything, it looks like.
Spy plane ready.
Own construction yard as well.
Reporting. Affirmative.
I don't even know what the parabomb... The parabomber, like, never makes it into its target. Just gets freaking ripped apart. I feel like I need to keep paradropping back here.
Spy
Yes, sir.
plane ready. Select target.
Is there any other place that has... If I fly over this, is it going to cause the freaking chronosphere to explode? Find out, I guess. Okay. No, it did not. They do have an extra barracks back here as well. That's where all those extra troops were coming from.
Unit lost. Unit lost.
Yes, sir.
Gosh, dang it. Drop them.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Reporting.
And
Acknowledged.
oh, actually, no. Heck, keep
Affirmative.
harvesting up here. Where are you
Reporting.
going? Just go harvest over here, man.
Building.
I was gonna say, I'm not even quite sure where I should have my harvesters harvest, but then, you know, this still exists. I mean, they could get shot at by these guys, but...
Yes, sir.
Spy
Affirmative.
plane ready. Select target.
There's an island over there.
Select target. Construction complete. Reinforcements have arrived.
Ready and waiting. Very well. Affirmative. Very well. Yes, sir.
Get it, boys.
Reporting. Very well. Of course.
Spy plane ready.
Freaking HP on that thing, my gosh. We'll slowly run him out of money. Have him repairing this one AA gun.
Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged.
Select target.
Okay, there's probably
Select
not anything
target.
here. Just to be 100% certain that there's not. Okay, there's not. Alright, good. We're getting there. We're working it down.
Reporting.
Oh, hey.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Buddy,
Acknowledged.
over here. Go get those.
Select target. Reinforcements have arrived.
Reporting. Waiting orders. Agreed. Affirmative. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Reporting. Very well. Report affirmative.
Ready.
Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Unit lost. Unit lost.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative.
More
Awaiting
AA
orders.
up in there.
Acknowledged. At once. Yes, sir. Very well.
Silence
Yes, sir. Agreed.
needed.
Report agreed.
Select target. Unit
Acknowledged.
lost.
Once. Very well.
Silence
Affirmative.
needed.
Affirmative. Very well.
Unit lost.
Oh, there's a lot of freaking tanks in here, isn't there? So I haven't really seen the last...
Silos needed.
Gosh. Hold on.
Silos needed. Building.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
I've not really seen the last radar dome, though.
Repairing. Unit repaired.
So look over here real quick.
Unit ready. Building.
This is like on an island out here or some
Spy plane
nonsense.
ready.
Yo, so, and you, Larry, I saw what you did when you dropped yourself the other day. You're gonna go on report.
Hmm.
It's more like a
Unit ready. Building.
Yeah, I don't know if it's here or not.
Select target.
I wonder if I can fly this over and get... There's just so many ships in this area. Maybe it's over here?
Select target. Unit lost. Reinforcements have
Reporting.
arrived.
Very well.
Unit
Affirmative. Very well.
ready.
Ready and wait.
Building.
Agreed. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit
At
lost.
once.
It's like just a
Agreed.
gap generator and a
Affirmative.
con yard over
Yes,
here, I'm
affirmative.
pretty sure.
Agreed. Reporting. Agreed. Agreed.
Spy
Affirmative.
plane
And a
ready.
shipyard,
Reporting.
obviously.
At once.
Unit lost.
Yeah.
Unit ready. Building.
So I didn't get like a primary mission objective complete or whatever. I guess I could drive over there and see if it explodes.
Comrade, acknowledged. Affirmative.
Because if there's a radar dome left, I sure as heck don't know where it is.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Acknowledged.
It's a happy farming town for peace-loving peasants. Today, a slaughterhouse.
Mission saved.
Acknowledged.
Maybe I just missed it saying objective complete.
You haven't really lived until you arrived at base. Sorry.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Spy plane ready.
Oh, maybe I did get him.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Okay. Yeah, I guess I did get it.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir.
Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Reporting. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
All right. So we need engineers then.
Training. Repair.
Unfortunately, I don't have any way to
Unit
transport
prepared.
said engineers.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir.
Training.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Waiting
Building.
order.
Other than just running. So I guess I should probably try to distract the
Yes, sir.
Unit ready. Training.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Try to distract the
Unit ready.
ships with my tanks
Training.
while the engineers get through.
Waiting order. Affirmative.
Basically.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, we'll take all these tanks
Acknowledged.
and run them down here.
Affirmative.
Just try to distract the
Affirmative.
ships from shooting at
Yes, affirmative.
these guys as they come in. Oh, also there's an artillery
Yes, sir.
piece we need to kill here.
Acknowledged. Engineering. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Awaiting or
Unit
affirmative?
ready.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Engineering. Yes, sir. Engineering. Yes, sir. Affirmative. 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 Affirmative.
Unit
Ooh,
lost.
Divas.
Affirmative.
Unit
Affirmative.
lost.
Affirmative.
Okay,
Acknowledged. Yes, sir.
should be good.
Comrade. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Engineering. Affirmative.
Yeah.
Mission accomplished.
My power goes down because the chronosphere is too much power. Affirmative. Yeah, I didn't hear it say, like, objective complete or whatever for killing the radar domes. So maybe I just missed it. Oh well. England.
This was not to happen. The chromosphere was to be ours. Now all we have is a pile of debris. You, General, are to blame.
He failed to deactivate the radar centers. I believe he is aware of the punishment.
Take him out and shoot him. Get him out of my sight.
Comrade Stalin, the general is not
very
responsible
upset.
for the destruction of the chronosphere. I personally monitored his actions.
And who then would be to blame? Clearly, the general is at fault.
Yet, comrade, it was you who failed in your actions. You did not inform the general of the other Allied transmitter that was nearby.
Oh, right, the transmitter.
Was there a fourth transmitter?
We did not notice it on the first pass, but yes.
You disappoint me, Kukov.
How many people died in this room now? At least 2. You failed me, now die.
If the chronosphere is not to be ours, then let it be buried with the remains of the Allied dogs. Where are they? Nadia, where's their base of operations located?
We have
England.
traced Einstein's signal. He has moved to the coast of England. It must
Oh,
be
he's
the center
hanging out
of
in
the
Dover?
command.
General, consider this your redemption. You are to lead the attack on the Allied headquarters. Level it. Destroy forever all traces of the Alliance.
Comrade, Commander...
Continue! Comrade. And you will find yourself on the floor with Kukov. Assemble a strike team. A continental Soviet Union is our destiny.
I get how they already have, like, Ireland captured. Destroy London, can I volunteer? Don't shoot the strike craft. Oh gosh.
Reinforcements
Yes, sir.
have arrived.
Acknowledged.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
No problem. Yes, sir.
Affirmative.
Immediately in combat.
Yes, sir.
Unit
Affirmative. Waiting order. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Waiting order.
Affirmative. Reporting. Vehicle report. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Vehicle acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Oh, I'm gonna lose the MCV.
Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Waiting orders.
Unit lost.
Jeez Louise. Alright. Alright. Well, before I restart this, I'm gonna take a bio break real quick. Then we can go on to doing this mission. But I will be right back. One of these, dude. Okay. Gain engineering off this, too. Forgot about that. Sorry. Power requirements. Kinda high. Ow. Somebody shot me in my ear. Look at this. An arrow sticking out of... Oh, no, wait. That's actually my hand. Did he shoot me in my hand? Ouch. Yikes. That would hurt. Get the ammo, you. Go, tap on the front. This guy knows what to do. Alright. The enemies are falling off of the wall now. Getting beat to death in between the freaking tower and the wall. So this could be an issue, I suppose. This guy is having his own private rave. Sir, how much LSD did you take before the battle? I'll have to be real careful now. Okie dokie. Flip the rubber dick off.
You just saved my life out there, and I still don't know your name.
You're one of my clan members. Lara, hi. I'm the king. Excuse me? You idiots! Oh, I hate you people. I don't like you. Stupid peasant! How dare you! How dare you!
Come and see the violence inherent in the system! Help! Help! I'm being repressed! Bloody peasant! Oh, what a giveaway! Did you hear that? Did you hear that, eh?
Oh my gosh.
Alright, I gotta back up before I get sniped.
He's even further back, right?
Dead.
Dead.
Another one.
Someone over here. Close. Sir.
Also dead.
Dead.
Freaking guy, stop it. Stop looking at me.
Yeah, we've lost that.
Let's try to get out. See what happens.
Okay.
Our only other heavy is just kind of standing there.
Oh my gosh, I surfed it. Oh my gosh.
I got fees on me right now. Right, I'm poisoned but DB'd. Nice shot.
Oh my gosh. It's like a freaking horror film. You're like slowly freaking walking at it with a freaking baseball. He's like missing every shot, just like fumbles his freaking weapons and he's freaking. God damn.
Grabs the knife? No, knife's a terrible idea. He's gonna bash.
Yeah. No, the knife's not gonna work. You're gonna get the gun. Fire. Okay, I'm back. Restart.
Yes, sir. Waiting order. Waiting order. Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Awaiting orders. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir.
Unit
Acknowledged.
lost.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit lost. Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit
Affirmative.
lost.
Reporting.
Unit
Jeez,
lost.
really.
Yes, sir.
Awaiting orders.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Reporting.
Comrade. Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Report. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Awaiting orders.
One of my tanks just sitting there not shooting at things.
Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Report. Acknowledged.
Waiting orders.
Lost.
Vehicle acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Gracious.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit lost. Mission failed.
Alright. It's gotta be rough on hard. How much better their units are.
Yes, sir.
Reinforcements
Acknowledged.
have arrived.
Reporting.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit
Yes, sir.
lost.
Affirmative.
Comrade.
Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged.
Just focus down.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
There we go.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Waiting
Acknowledged.
orders. Reporting.
Affirmative.
Reporting.
Unit
Acknowledged.
Waiting orders.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit
Acknowledged.
lost.
Report. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Okay.
Affirmative.
Make that safe one real quick.
Mission saved.
Vehicle acknowledged. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Oh
Reports.
my gosh.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit
Affirmative.
lost.
Yes, sir.
3 more
Affirmative.
tanks ready. I need to figure out where the best place to drop this
Affirmative.
MCV is.
Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Vehicle micro is
Affirmative.
annoying. Pretty sure this is the kind of thing that inspires
Affirmative.
StarCraft.
Affirmative.
StarCraft's vehicle micro is
Acknowledged.
way better than this.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Vehicle micro in this game is
Affirmative.
just absolutely freaking insanity because your units just do all kinds of crazy nonsense.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Like you tell somebody to
Affirmative.
attack, and they just like drive up next to it. StarCraft had a freaking attack
Acknowledged.
move command, which
Affirmative.
actually helps
Affirmative.
immensely.
Yeah.
The lack of attack move
Okay. Okay. Okay.
in this
Okay.
game is
Okay.
like it's really painful.
Unit. Mission failed.
My camera slowly scrolls to the side. That's because the StarCraft's engine is better? Well, yeah, exactly.
Mission loaded.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
They
Affirmative.
get, off
Acknowledged.
they get off a boat behind me, I see.
Acknowledged.
That's
Yes, sir.
fun.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
New
Acknowledged.
construction options.
Vehicle report. Acknowledged.
Building. Construction.
They're like,
complete.
oh, it's time to reinvade
Vehicle
our
reporting.
own land, I guess.
Construction
Affirmative.
options.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Repairing.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
We do start with a lot of money, so we basically just need to get construction capabilities up. Freaking ore refineries take so long to build.
Construction complete. New construction options.
Just gonna go straight into a war
Building.
factory and start cranking
Vehicle acknowledged.
heavy tanks out. While I build more stuff. Let's attack the attackers from the sea. They'll never expect it. I mean, to be fair, I didn't really expect that, but you know, I.
Construction complete. New construction options.
And those going.
Report acknowledged.
Single
Affirmative.
attack. Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Vehicle reporting. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir.
Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Okay. Power
Building.
plant.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Construction complete. Unit ready.
And another ore
Yes, sir.
refinery.
Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Unit ready.
Damage is
Yes,
so
sir.
low against
Acknowledged.
helicopters. Submarines full of tanks.
Unit ready.
Calm down there, Hannibal.
Vehicle report. Acknowledged.
Construction complete. Building. Unit ready. Building. Our base
Yes, sir.
is under attack.
Oh, am I getting freaking shelled already?
Unit ready.
I'm gonna hope that's
Yes,
on a
sir.
patrol or something.
Repairing.
Report affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Construction
At once.
complete.
At once. Affirmative.
lost.
Agreed. Affirmative.
is
Of
under
course. Agreed.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready. Building.
Yes, sir.
Unit
Affirmative.
lost.
Acknowledged. Report acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
ready.
Acknowledged.
Yes, sir.
Holy helicopters, Batman.
Unit
Yes,
lost.
sir. Affirmative. Comrade, acknowledged.
Our base is under attack. Unit ready.
Alright,
Building.
so I need to get some AA up, because infinity helicopters. And also I need to drive my tanks over to the right so they can shoot the
Mission
ships when they come around.
Yes, sir. Awaiting coordinates. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit
Yes, sir.
lost.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir.
Construction
Affirmative. Ready and waiting.
Building.
Yes, sir.
Unit
Affirmative.
lost. Construction complete.
Reporting.
New
Affirmative.
construction
And this time I lose a lot
options.
more stuff
Unit
here
lost.
because
Building.
my guys are
Vehicle
dumb
acknowledged. Awaiting coordinates. Vehicle
and don't
reporting.
shoot unless I specifically tell them to.
Acknowledged.
Repairing.
Vehicle reporting. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Reporting. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Nice, we just lose. Alright,
Construction
sweet.
complete.
So you have to try to do more than one thing at a time because, like, I'm trying to do more than one
Mission
thing.
loaded.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
My units are just
Awaiting coordinates.
freaking
Acknowledged.
morons.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Reporting.
Cannot
Acknowledged.
deploy here.
Affirmative. Vehicle
Construction
acknowledged.
options.
Vehicle reporting.
Building.
Affirmative.
Waiting orders.
Mammoth again.
Affirmative.
Construction complete.
Lovely.
Construction
Yes, sir.
options.
Report affirmative.
Building.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Well, I guess we try not to aggro these. Try our best not to aggro those.
Repairing.
Awaiting acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Until I get more tanks out.
Construction complete. New construction options. Building.
I need this radar dome up relatively quick as well.
Construction complete. New construction options. Building. Construction complete. Building.
I'm gonna need SAM sites against all these freaking helicopters. Fortunately, I can only build one building at a time. I'm very limited.
Construction complete. New construction options. Building.
Crank out tanks and SAM
Building.
sites now.
Unit ready. Building. Construction complete.
Vehicle acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Construction complete. Our base is under attack.
Report affirmative.
Prepare.
Yes,
Unit
sir.
ready. Building.
Go.
Waiting
Acknowledged.
affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Repair.
Report affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
One more
Building.
SAM site up in here.
Construction complete. Our base is under attack.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Alright, let's go clear
Affirmative.
these out.
Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit
Shot up.
ready.
Running over
Yes, sir.
mines.
Acknowledged.
Waiting acknowledged.
Okay,
Affirmative.
that's cool.
Building.
Comrade. Waiting order.
Unit
Acknowledged.
ready.
Acknowledged.
Building. Our base is under attack.
Yes, sir.
Oh my gosh, what the heck is this?
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes,
Unit
sir.
lost.
Acknowledged.
Reporting
Unit
affirmative.
ready.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Unit
Affirmative.
lost.
Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
There goes my
Our
harvester.
base is under attack.
Ready and waiting.
Construction complete.
Nice.
Unit ready. Building.
I really wonder, is there another place that I can build? Can I build not over here on this right-hand side? Maybe there's more on the left-hand side.
Mission loaded.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Better explore to the left here real quick.
Vehicle report. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Report affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Vehicle reporting.
Extract some of the enemy fire with my MCV as well.
Vehicle reporting. Affirmative. Vehicle reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Go exploring here real quick. Alright, so we could set up over here as well, it looks like.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
There's a lot of resources over here also.
Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Yeah, so we probably want to set up in here, actually.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Oh gosh.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
The heck is this all about? Who's this? Enemy soldier. In a house? Oh, okay.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Go double check this field over here is clear of like a million enemy vehicles or something.
Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
There's a bunch of map over here. Possible there's enemy base like right over here as well.
Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative.
No, at least it's not like 6 Apaches or something.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Okay, so this is where some of the landing craft from off-board attacks come on. Apparently, is on this corner. That's good to know. Yeah. So I think maybe we set up like up here. Could give that a shot.
Mission loaded.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Reporting. Acknowledged. Awaiting. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Reporting. Affirmative. Reporting. Vehicle reporting. Awaiting. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Reporting. Affirmative.
Also use the MCV to tank damage.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Vehicle reporting. Affirmative.
New construction options.
Repair that while we're doing other things.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Awaiting order. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Construction complete. New construction options. Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
At least we won't get shelled from over here this time. We might get shelled from down here. I don't know. We'll see, I guess.
Construction complete. New construction options. Building. On hold.
Just go war factory right away here.
Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Get that up and running.
Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged. 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 Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Awaiting. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
And I need a radar dome so I can get AA up.
Construction complete. New construction options. Building. Building.
We will get attacked by attack choppers here very shortly. And I need a...
Unit
yes,
ready.
Sir. Affirmative.
Building.
Another advanced power plant.
Construction complete. New construction options.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Construction complete.
Yes, sir.
Unit ready. Building. Our base is under attack.
There's the chopper. At least it's only one.
Unit ready. Construction complete.
So far, anyways, it's only one.
Preparing. Unit ready. Our base is under attack. Building. Construction complete.
Yeah, maybe there's a couple of them. Okay, let's get
Unit
another
ready.
ore refinery.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yep, there they are.
Report affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Yes,
Unit ready.
Reporting. Affirmative. Reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Waiting order. Affirmative.
Low power.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Construction.
Affirmative.
Reporting. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Vehicle reporting.
The fact that they changed the button sizes in Red Alert just freaking screws me no end.
Unit ready.
Yes,
Our
sir.
base is under attack.
From Tiberian Dawn. I have so much muscle memory built up from Tiberian Dawn. Where to click for repair.
Ready and waiting. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Affirmative.
Vehicle affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Building. Construction complete. Our base is under attack. New construction.
Yes, sir.
option.
Acknowledged.
Like, in Tiberian Dawn, the buttons are not square, they're rectangular, so I can click here for repair.
ready.
I don't have to drag it all the way over, but in Red Alert, I gotta drag it all the way over to actually click repair. So I end up missing repair a lot of times, because I'm so used to just, like, going to here and clicking.
Base is under attack. Repairing.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit repaired.
Yes, sir.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Oh.
Yes, sir.
Okay, so
Affirmative.
that ship is down there.
Affirmative.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Wonder if I could get chased by tanks. It's like locked onto my tanks. If I get it to come closer, I can kill it.
Building.
Yes, sir.
Oh, no.
Affirmative.
It's just gonna change targets. Yep, see, there, I freaking missed it again.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Building.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
What if I can hit that with a
Acknowledged.
V3
Acknowledged.
Low power. On hold.
or
Cancel.
V2?
Building. Repairing. On hold. Cancel. Building.
Yes, sir.
I mean, he's mostly just missing that right now, so that's...
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Comrade. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Construction
Affirmative.
complete.
Comrade. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Okay, yeah, I can't hit it. We'll see if it changes targets. Nah, it's just gonna keep shooting at that. That's actually...
Silos needed.
It's actually really good for us.
Building.
Let's more of those. Tech center.
Building.
Yes,
my gosh.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Ready and waiting.
Unit
Affirmative.
lost. Construction
Acknowledged.
complete. Unit ready. Building. Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Our base is under
Affirmative.
attack.
Affirmative.
Construction options.
Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Oh, is there a second cruiser now?
Prepare.
Great.
Yes,
Unit
sir.
lost.
No problem. Yes,
Unit
sir.
ready.
Affirmative.
Building. Our base is under
Yes, sir.
attack.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Prepared.
Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Affirmative.
Prepare.
Vehicle report.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
Affirmative.
Unit prepared.
Yes, sir.
Prepare.
Affirmative. Yes, sir. Comrade. Affirmative.
Unit
Acknowledged.
prepared.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Reporting. Yes, sir.
Our base
Affirmative.
is under attack.
I bet these are all
Yes,
Ford
sir.
cruisers.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
I bet he's getting these for free.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Ready and waiting. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Get out of here.
Preparing. Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Our
Acknowledged.
base is under attack.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Construction complete. Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Waiting order.
Jeebus.
Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Affirmative.
Awaiting order.
Unit
Acknowledged.
lost. Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Waiting order. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Our base is under
Yes, sir.
attack.
Acknowledged. Comrade. Acknowledged.
Nope.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
More
Acknowledged.
stuff getting dropped off.
Construction complete.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Comrade. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Unit
Waiting.
lost.
Affirmative.
Base
Affirmative.
is under attack.
Report. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Prepared.
Acknowledged. Reporting. Acknowledged. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Acknowledged.
Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
Affirmative.
North now,
Acknowledged.
too.
Unit lost. Prepared. Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Unit prepared.
Yes, sir.
Our base is
Vehicle
under attack.
reporting.
Yes, sir.
Loaded.
Affirmative.
What, did I lose a harvester in there? Might have.
Yes, sir.
Unit
Affirmative.
lost.
Acknowledged. Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
Awaiting
Building.
orders. Affirmative.
Unit lost. Unit ready.
Yes, sir.
Building.
Acknowledged.
Insufficient
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
funds.
Yep.
Acknowledged.
More cruisers.
Affirmative.
Probably for free.
Our base is under
Yes, sir.
attack.
Affirmative.
Unit
Acknowledged.
lost.
Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Construction complete. Unit lost. Low power. Building.
Comrade. Waiting orders.
Unit lost. Unit lost. Our base is under attack. Unit lost. Unit ready. Building. Construction complete. Unit lost.
That spell charges up, immediately dies.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Okay, I need to figure out where the enemy base is. I need to freaking, like, start calling this crap.
Unit lost.
They got a lot of stuff. Yeah, I think, like, almost all this stuff they're getting from off-map as well for, like...
Building.
Well, I can't spam Tesla coils because of this.
Unit lost.
The free cruisers that they're
Base
getting.
is under attack. Unit lost.
Engineering.
They'll just help my freaking Tesla coils. I wonder if there's a better place that I can set up. V2s are best, except for the fact that they miss.
Mission loaded.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Awaiting orders. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Lost.
Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Because the enemy tank
Yes, sir.
drives too
Yes, sir.
freaking fast and they just
Acknowledged.
whiff.
Reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Vehicle reporting. Affirmative. Affirmative. Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged. Report. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
I like
Yes, sir.
barely ever use the
Acknowledged.
V2s because they can't hit the enemy
Acknowledged.
tanks.
Report. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
And
Yes,
they
sir.
die in, like, a
Affirmative.
second.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Vehicle acknowledged. Reporting. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Details, details.
Acknowledged. Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Reporting. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged. Vehicle acknowledged. Acknowledged.
I'm really
Affirmative.
curious what's up here.
Awaiting orders. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Ready and waiting. Affirmative.
Okay, this is an enemy base. Oh, no, wait.
Acknowledged.
Yeah.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Lost.
That's an enemy
Affirmative.
base.
Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
It's got like a helicopter on it and a ship behind it. V2 is still strong, even if it doesn't do damage, it's still strong.
Mission loaded.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Awaiting affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit
Yeah,
lost.
Jeff was up there.
Yes, sir.
Correct.
Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit
Awaiting. Yes,
lost.
sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
It's the best damage dealer. Again, it can't hit the enemy tanks, so how does it deal damage if it can't hit anything?
Reporting. Vehicle affirmative.
You gotta remember, I'm playing on hard,
Acknowledged.
which means the enemy vehicles move 25%
Acknowledged.
faster than they normally would.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
So they, like,
Acknowledged.
never
Yes, sir.
connect.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
New construction
Report affirmative.
options. Repairing. Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Awaiting orders. Affirmative.
Construction complete.
Or I could just build
New
more
construction
mammoths
options. Building.
and then just overrun the enemy. They also get two-shot by medium tanks.
Construction complete. New construction options. Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Report. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledge. Awaiting or
Hello,
acknowledge.
Mr. Helicopter. How are you?
Vehicle reporting. Yes, sir. Acknowledge.
Construction complete. Building.
My excuses
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
for not
Awaiting
using a
acknowledge.
specific unit over another unit? Okay.
Construction complete. New construction options. Building. On hold. Cancel. Building.
You know what they call good
Construction
excuses? Reasons.
Building.
Oh
Yes,
gosh.
sir. Affirmative.
Our base is under
Acknowledge.
attack. Prepare.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Unit
Affirmative.
lost.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Construction
Acknowledged.
complete.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Building.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
That's a lot of tanks.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Alright.
Unit ready. Building.
Comrade, acknowledged. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit
It'd be nice if
ready.
my harvester was not going all the way up there to harvest. I'm gonna just lose a harvester because it decided to harvest from
Unit
here.
ready.
Reporting.
Pretty
Yes,
cool.
affirmative.
Also need to build tanks sooner.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Unit
Waiting
lost.
order. Acknowledged. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Lost.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Well, if I'm out of range of the enemy ship, then I can use Tesla coils, yeah.
Acknowledged.
I just need to not be in range of the enemy cruisers. Because if the enemy cruisers come through, then I just get freaking destroyed, right? We're gonna have to reset this anyways, but I have to be aware that there's gonna be an enemy group of artillery that's gonna land directly on top of me, so I need to be prepared for that.
Mission
And I need to
loaded.
just build
Yes, sir.
tanks sooner
Acknowledged.
as well.
Awaiting or acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes,
I mean, it's
sir.
only cost efficient
Acknowledged.
if the enemy cruiser doesn't kill
Awaiting
them.
orders. Reporting.
Otherwise, I'm just tossing money into the wind.
Report acknowledged. Affirmative. Vehicle report. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
So I need to...
Vehicle
I-
acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Hopefully I'm out of range of the enemy cruiser over
Acknowledged.
here.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Reporting.
Very well.
But it might still come around and just
Vehicle
blow up my
report.
entire base.
Report. Affirmative.
Entirely
Yes, sir.
possible.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Cannot deploy here.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
New construction options. Building. Construction complete. New construction options. Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Vehicle acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Ready and
Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Oh, F off, Mr.
Yes, sir.
Helicopter.
Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
It's like having a bee flying around your head.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Construction complete. New construction
Reporting.
options.
Very well. Affirmative.
Building.
Reporting. At once. Yes, sir.
Our base
Acknowledged.
is under attack. Preparing.
Does so little damage to the helicopter on hard. It's so freaking goofy.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Vehicle reporting.
Hard mode is whack. It is.
Construction complete. New construction options. Building.
Oh, I'm gonna need
On
another
hold.
advanced power plant.
Cancel.
Otherwise, that's just gonna
Building.
freaking not do anything.
Construction complete. Building. Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Building.
Agreed. At once.
Need a radar facility as well,
Yes,
so I can
affirmative.
Unit ready.
Reporting.
Building.
Affirmative.
not get freaking ripped apart by these helicopters.
Construction complete. Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir.
Our base is
Acknowledged.
under attack.
Acknowledged.
Unit
Affirmative.
lost.
Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Almost got the
Unit
freaking
ready.
transport before
Yes,
it got
sir.
in.
Acknowledged.
Awaiting orders.
Affirmative.
Repairing. Construction complete.
Alright.
Building. Low power.
Oh, well, you freaking
Unit
kidding me.
ready. On
Yes,
hold.
sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Building.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Reporting.
Unit lost.
Awaiting orders.
Course.
Construction
Affirmative.
complete. Unit lost.
Yes, sir.
Our base is
Acknowledged.
under attack. Prepare.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Oh.
Acknowledged.
Waiting
Yes,
affirmative.
sir. Acknowledged.
Radar
Building.
dome.
Vehicle
Unit
reporting.
ready. Building.
Reporting. Yes, sir.
Prepare. Our base is under attack.
Awaiting. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Prepare.
Yes, sir.
Construction.
Acknowledged. Yes,
Can you
sir.
lay off my harvester?
Unit ready.
Vehicle reporting.
Jeez.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Waiting affirmative.
Unit
Yes, sir.
ready.
Acknowledged.
Our base is under attack. Building. New construction options. Building.
I need to get a SAM site first and then
Unit
service
ready.
depot.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Affirmative. Reporting.
Figure out where to freaking put it.
Construction complete. Building. Repairing. Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Comrade. Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Construction complete.
Two of those should be enough to hold that off.
Waiting orders.
Ah,
Our base
Yes,
is
sir.
under
Of
attack.
course.
infantry guy just ate a freaking Tesla coil shot.
Building.
Comrade.
Report. Acknowledged.
Waiting affirmative. Waiting order. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Building. Construction complete.
Oh no. Well,
Unit ready.
I'm not getting shelled like
Building.
really hard yet.
Awaiting orders. Well.
I am getting shelled, but
Cannot deploy here.
Yes, sir.
New construction options.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Our base
Waiting
is under
acknowledged. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
where is that cruiser even shooting
Unit
from?
Acknowledged.
Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Report. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Our base
Acknowledged.
is under
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Oh,
Acknowledged.
that's that.
Building.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit
Acknowledged.
lost.
It's like down here. Yeah.
Comrade. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Oh boy.
Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Reporting.
Unit
Acknowledged.
lost. Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Alright, well, we're gonna go.
Insufficient
Yes, sir.
funds.
We're gonna go on an
Acknowledged.
adventure here, seeing as how we've lost anyways.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
More cruisers up
Affirmative.
here.
Affirmative.
Base is under
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Waiting orders.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Cruisers
Acknowledged.
everywhere.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged.
Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged.
Oh, it's a swarm of bees!
Acknowledged.
Unit
Affirmative.
lost.
Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Base is under attack.
Affirmative.
Unit
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Waiting orders.
And this is like completely freaking. Alright.
Waiting
lost.
orders.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged. Yes, sir.
So there's no way for me to escape the cruiser.
Unit lost. Our base is under attack.
There's no way for me to escape the
Ready and waiting
cruiser.
at once.
Just gonna have to try to get a sub pen really fast, I guess, and deal with it that
Yes,
way.
agreed. Agreed.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
I'm not looking forward to playing an entire mission again where there's an infinite cruiser spawning over and over and over and over and over until the freaking end of the game. I'm gonna do this mission, but I'm gonna hate every second of it. freaking free units, man, that the AI gets.
Mission loaded.
Yes, sir.
The AI isn't even playing the game, it's just getting stuff
Affirmative.
to toss at me.
Yes, sir. Acknowledge. Yes, sir.
Might as well just get
Acknowledge.
cruise missiles.
Affirmative. Acknowledge. Reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Vehicle reporting. Acknowledge.
Unit
Acknowledge.
lost.
Affirmative. Acknowledge.
New construction
Vehicle reporting.
options.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Acknowledge.
Building.
Affirmative. Acknowledge.
Construction complete. New construction options.
Yes, sir.
Building.
Affirmative.
And it comes with 2 free gunboats. Awesome.
Yes, sir. Acknowledge. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Construction complete. New construction options. Building.
Gonna need a sub pen. I'm gonna need a
Vehicle
war
acknowledged.
factory.
Acknowledged.
Construction complete. Cannot deploy here. New construction options.
Working on that.
Building.
War factory.
Report. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Awaiting orders.
Jets would probably be more efficient overall than subs, but I can't get jets
Unit
quick enough.
ready. Building.
Report acknowledged.
So we'll have to go
Acknowledged.
subs to
Construction
start with here.
Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
New construction options. Our base is under attack.
Yes, sir.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir.
Unit
Acknowledged.
ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Construction complete. New construction options. Our base is under attack. Low
Comrade,
power.
acknowledged.
Building. On hold.
Yes, sir.
Cancel.
Yes, sir.
Unit
Report
ready.
affirmative. Acknowledged.
Construction complete. Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
SAM site up here.
Yes, sir.
We're gonna have enemy artillery attacking us from this side very shortly.
Yes,
Oh my
sir.
gosh, there's so many helicopters.
Report
Unit ready.
affirmative.
Our base is under attack.
Holy helicopters,
Building.
Batman.
Construction complete.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Takes 9,000 shots to
Unit
kill a helicopter.
ready. Building. Construction complete. Building.
Awaiting
Our base
affirmative.
is under
Acknowledged.
attack.
And then they drop infantry out, which shoots at my
Yes,
stuff.
sir. Affirmative.
Ready.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Prepare.
Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Our base
Vehicle
is under
reporting.
attack.
Yes, sir.
Yes,
Low
sir.
power.
Affirmative.
Awaiting
Unit
orders.
lost.
Yes, sir.
Affirmative.
Awaiting orders. Reporting.
Unit
Yes, sir.
lost.
Yes, sir.
Acknowledged. At
once. Reporting.
Our base is under attack.
Did we kill the cruiser or is it still coming?
Vehicle reporting. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Awaiting orders. At once.
Another free... Okay.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Reporting. Acknowledged.
Our base
Report
is under
acknowledged.
attack.
But it
Affirmative.
sails over the top of my subs.
Acknowledged.
Unit lost. Unit lost. Mission loaded.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Awaiting orders. Acknowledged.
Unit
Affirmative.
lost.
I'm gonna drop this thing right here.
Construction
After.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Reporting. Affirmative. Reporting.
Unit
Acknowledged.
lost.
Affirmative.
Construction
Affirmative.
complete.
Acknowledged.
New construction.
Mind, I
options.
can't just drop it there because I need to use it to soak damage for my tanks because my tanks just lose a heads-up fight against my mammoth tank and my heavy tanks lose a heads-up
Mission
fights against
loaded.
4
Acknowledged.
freaking medium
Orders.
tanks.
Acknowledged. Vehicle report.
Unit
Affirmative.
lost.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Awaiting orders. Reporting.
Unit
Yes, sir.
lost.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Vehicle report. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Cannot deploy here.
Affirmative.
Cannot
Yes, sir.
deploy
Acknowledged.
here. Our base is under
Vehicle
attack.
report. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Construction options. Building.
No.
Construction complete. New construction.
Not that I'm aware of
options.
anyways. Hold on. Let me double check because I know that there wasn't one in Tiberian, but maybe there's one. mean, there's no attack command, for cripe's sake. Stop, guard mode, select all units. Units in view. Doesn't look like it. Clearly replace with wooden beams for fencing. And a pergola? I'm not sure. Is Red Alert harder than Tiberian Dawn? No. Not. It's magnitudes easier than Tiberian Dawn. Guard mode, so far as I can tell, just means your guys stay in one place. Like, they don't... Doesn't seem to do anything. At least last time I tried to use it, it didn't do anything. My units seem to do exactly the same stuff they did before.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Awaiting orders. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Tanks
yes, sir.
over here.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Awaiting orders.
Construction complete. New construction options.
War factory going.
Building.
And maybe I need the radar dome before the war factory? Maybe? I don't know. What the war factory allows me to do is start cranking out units.
Construction complete.
We'll do that.
New construction options.
And we'll get the radar dome.
Building.
And we'll try to drop a Tesla coil on this side.
Unit ready. Building. Construction complete. New construction options.
Power plant, though, if I'm going to do that.
On hold. Cancel. Unit ready. Building. Construction complete. Building. Our base is under attack. On hold.
Acknowledged.
Yeah, I need
Yes, sir.
subs.
Affirmative.
The issue is that I need to build everything, and I gotta build one building at a time. I really need everything at the same time, but I can only construct one building at a time.
Unit ready. Our base is under attack. Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Construction complete. Repairing.
Subs first. It all depends on when the freaking cruisers show up.
Unit ready. Building. Construction complete.
Subs build relatively fast.
Building.
Comrade, affirmative.
Repairing. Repairing. Construction complete. Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir.
Our base is under attack. New construction options. Building. Unit ready. Unit
Well, we lost the harvester. There's a huge wave of units that comes from down here, apparently.
low power. Unit lost.
Acknowledge.
Construction
Affirmative.
complete. Our base is under
Acknowledge.
attack.
Yes, affirmative.
Unit ready.
Acknowledge.
Building. Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Reporting. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit
Acknowledged.
lost.
Yeah, so this will work. We just need to not have the harvester harvesting from the spot that a whole bunch of units are going to come up through. Right.
Yes,
Yeah, I got subs. Right.
Affirmative. Acknowledge. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Like, the cruiser is not here yet, so we got subs in plenty of time.
Building.
Three sides at once. Yeah, that's why I was kind of
Mission
hoping that I would
Yes, sir.
be able to figure out someplace else I could
Awaiting
set up.
orders. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Report. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
But
Acknowledged.
it's just all surrounded by cruisers.
Acknowledged. Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Everything is freaking cruisers.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Yes, sir.
Construction
Acknowledged.
options. Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Construction complete.
So I can't, like,
New
go
construction
anywhere
options.
because the AI has
Building.
freaking ships that shoot ridiculously far.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
And they're everywhere.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Construction complete. New construction
Awaiting
options.
orders. Affirmative.
Building.
Power plant out here right away.
Construction complete. Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Construction complete. New construction options.
Alright, get that guy going, get the radar dome up.
Unit ready.
Waiting
Building.
order. Affirmative.
Construction complete. New construction options.
Try to get the
Building.
Tesla coil.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir.
Building.
Acknowledged.
Our base is under attack.
And we'll need a SAM site for this freaking guy.
Unit ready. Building. Construction complete.
Affirmative.
Building.
And then we can build subs.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
I'm gonna save from here, so at least I have, like, you know,
Mission
something else I can go
saved.
back to that's not, like, completely the start of the mission.
Our base is under attack. Building. Low power. Construction complete. Building. Repairing. Unit ready. Building. Construction complete. Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Comrade,
Building.
acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Construction complete. New construction options. Building.
Awaiting
Base
orders.
is under attack. Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Building.
Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged.
Repair.
Oh, he
Yes,
took
sir.
out my freaking power plant over here?
Building.
Awaiting
Really?
orders. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building. Building.
Yes, sir. Awaiting orders. Acknowledged.
Base is under attack.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Reporting.
Repairing. Construction complete. Unit ready.
Agreed.
Building.
Agreed.
Unit lost. Unit ready.
Vehicle report. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Insufficient funds. Cannot deploy here.
Report. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Oh, here comes the cruiser.
Reporting. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Our base is under attack.
Yes, sir.
Waiting order. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit
Acknowledged.
ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Waiting order. Affirmative. Waiting order. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Our base is under
Acknowledged.
attack.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Naval unit lost.
Nice.
On hold. Cancel. Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Awaiting
Yes, sir.
affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Reporting. Awaiting orders. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Lost.
Acknowledged. Awaiting orders.
Clear
Affirmative.
that crap out of there. Oh, hi.
Awaiting orders.
Two ships are just sitting here, I guess.
Affirmative. At once.
Save? I don't know if it's worth saving.
At once.
We
At
lo-
once. At once.
Fight was so freaking
Yes, sir.
stupid.
Awaiting orders.
We really end up like more
Yes, sir.
harvesters.
Acknowledged. Ready and waiting.
Yes, sir.
Had to rebuild that freaking power
Awaiting
plant.
orders.
Building.
Comrade.
We need way more economy. Our economy is like really behind because we had to build all this freaking defensive crap.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Awaiting orders. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Comrade. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Very well. Acknowledged.
At once.
Affirmative. At once. Yes, sir.
Insufficient funds.
Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Reporting. Waiting order. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Vehicle reporting.
I'm just
Acknowledged.
gonna park over here because I know that's where the freaking stuff comes on board.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir.
Construction complete.
Report, comrade. Acknowledged. Yes, sir.
Awaiting
Base
orders.
is under attack.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Reporting.
Preparing.
Yes, affirmative.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Waiting order. Acknowledged. Waiting order.
Building. Prepare.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Maybe we will be able to save.
Comrade. Acknowledged.
Might be good enough.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
We might be okay here.
Awaiting orders.
Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Construction complete.
Yes, sir.
Our
Acknowledged.
base is under attack.
My subs are so slow. There they are.
Unit ready.
Comrade. Affirmative.
Building.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Naval
Yes,
unit
sir. Acknowledged.
lost.
Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building.
Acknowledged.
Our base is under attack.
Oh my gosh.
Lost. Building.
Yes, sir.
Insufficient
Affirmative.
Comrade.
funds.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Vehicle reporting. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Vehicle
Building.
reporting.
Oh, he took out the Tesla coil.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Construction complete.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Vehicle reporting.
And the sub pen.
Affirmative.
Nice. All right, I'll reload from here.
Mission loaded.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Our base is under attack. Unit ready. Building. Low power.
Awaiting
Construction
affirmative.
complete. Building.
Vehicle reporting.
Unit ready. Prepare.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Waiting order. Affirmative.
Construction complete. Unit
Hey, Naga.
ready. Building. Building. Our base
Report
is under
knowledge.
attack.
Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Comrade. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building.
Waiting
Construction
affirmative.
complete.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Unit lost. New construction options. Building.
So I just loot. Okay. Just lost all my guys on that side this time, I think. You send more guys over, build another harvester. I'm getting to it. There's a lot of things I need to do, man.
Mission loaded. Our base is under
Yes,
attack.
affirmative.
Unit ready. Building. Low power. Construction
Comrade.
complete. Unit ready.
Awaiting
Affirmative.
Building.
Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Report affirmative.
Construction
Yes, sir.
complete.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Reporting.
Prepare. Unit ready. Our base is under attack. Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Report affirmative. Affirmative. Report acknowledged. Affirmative.
Construction
Waiting
complete.
affirmative.
Unit ready. Building.
Oh, my word.
Mission loaded.
Yes, sir.
Our base is under
Affirmative.
attack. Unit ready.
Report affirmative.
Building.
Awaiting
Affirmative.
acknowledged.
Power.
Affirmative.
Construction complete. Unit ready. Building. Building.
Awaiting acknowledged.
On hold. Fencing.
Awaiting
Building.
orders. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Construction complete.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Our base is under attack.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Lost.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Report acknowledged. Affirmative.
Prepare.
Awaiting acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit
Acknowledged.
Building.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Waiting order. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Our base is
Acknowledged.
under attack.
Affirmative. Yes, sir.
We're with Tesla coil, aren't we? Yep.
Unit ready. Building.
Yep. It's not really a money problem. I'm bottlenecked by my ability to build structures.
Awaiting report.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
What the problem is.
Building. Low power.
Vehicle report. Affirmative.
Construction
Affirmative.
complete.
Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building. Building. Prepare.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Waiting acknowledged. Acknowledged. Comrade. Affirmative. Comrade. Acknowledged.
Vehicle acknowledged.
Our
Affirmative.
base is under attack. Construction complete. New construction
Vehicle reported.
options.
Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Vehicle reporting.
Power's offline.
Report affirmative.
I can't build that sub pen right away. I need to build a second. Basically, I need to drop the SAM. I need to build a power plant. I need to drive those tanks to the left. I need to drive tanks to the right. It's kind of an execution thing at this point.
Mission loaded.
Alright, so
Our
SAM
base
goes
is under
down.
attack. Unit ready.
Repaired. We need an advanced power plant. I need to take tanks here, and I need to drive them this way immediately.
Unit ready.
Waiting for affirmative knowledge.
Tanks need to go here.
Construction complete.
Drop that in.
Repair.
Get that repaired.
Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Reporting.
ready.
Affirmative. Reporting. Acknowledged.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Construction complete.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Construction options.
Yes,
Building.
sir.
Unit ready.
Waiting
Unit
affirmative.
lost.
Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
I can't afford to lose the Tesla coil. It's too expensive. It takes way too long to build. I just can't lose that Tesla coil.
Mission loaded. Our base is under attack. Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir.
Low power.
Affirmative. Report affirmative.
Construction complete.
Acknowledged.
On hold. Cancel.
Yes,
Unit ready.
affirmative. Affirmative
Building.
knowledge.
Construction complete. Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Repair.
Awaiting orders. Reporting. Vehicle report. Acknowledged.
Waiting order
Construction
knowledge.
complete.
Acknowledge.
Unit
Affirmative
ready.
knowledge. Affirmative knowledge.
Unit
Affirmative.
lost. Our base is under attack. Cannot deploy here. New construction
Waiting
options.
acknowledge.
Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledge. Yes, sir.
ready.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Okay, Tesla coil survived. We need another SAM site.
Prepare.
Affirmative.
Unit
Acknowledged.
Building. Our base is under
Comrade.
attack.
Acknowledged.
Unit
Affirmative.
Construction complete. Building. On hold.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Cancel.
Acknowledged.
Reporting.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Keep building tanks.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Insufficient funds.
Yes, sir.
Our base is under attack.
Waiting
Building.
order. Affirmative. Ready and waiting.
Awaiting acknowledged.
On hold. Cancel. Unit
Comrade.
ready.
Acknowledged.
Report
Cruiser's
acknowledged.
coming.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Our base is under attack.
Waiting affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Comrade. Comrade. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Repairing. Our base is under attack.
Waiting. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Awesome. Can I not?
Acknowledged.
And I can't hit these ships from here.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Building. Insufficient funds.
Fuck.
Our
I can't
base
put this-
is under attack.
I can't put the sub pen there because this is gonna get pegged off by those guys. All right. No, it's not. If I have to sell it because of that, it's not worth continuing. I just reload. How are you today? I'm actually pretty good. I'm getting bombarded by the game and I'm getting bombarded by chat right now. So, you know, which I can handle both of those things. It's fine. It's just a lot of back and forth, obviously. Both verbally and, like, mechanically. You rightfully ignore me, Lisa, is that? So I, like, half read most of what you said, but I didn't read it, like, close enough to form, like, a thought and respond to it. I just saw that you had a bunch of tools and that you were doing some projects, essentially. That's basically what I got from what you said. Build the barracks and spam infantry to protect the coil. So the issue with the barracks is that he brings like 4 artillery, which one-shot all your infantry. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. So, like, building infantry doesn't really help because the artillery will just wreck all of them instantly. Because you can't... with the way that Command and Conquer works, you can't really place units very well because of the... like, every single unit has, like, a big box around them, essentially, that you can't move guys next to. So it's very difficult to actually, like, set your guys up appropriately if they're not a vehicle. Infantry are, like, really hard to actually put in the correct places because of the fact that the selection box, like, blocks putting your dudes into places where you would hope to be able to put them. Spamming attack dogs, it won't work or help, but dogs are fuzzy. True. True. I think we've got the right idea. We just need to hit all of our things. We need to build the power plant. We need to defend against the left, defend against the right. Make sure the subs are out. Kill the cruiser. We need to make sure our sub pen is in a position where we can defend it with our tanks as well when the gunboats come up, basically. So I think we have a winning formula, at least to get off the ground here. We just need to do all of it in the correct order with the correct timings, right? So there is no GTTiders. True. All right, but before I do that, I need to freaking take a bio break. I'm drinking all this coffee too, which I'm just helping my jitteriness, right? All right, but I will be right back, guys. Thank you so much for chilling. Hope you guys are having fun. Despite maybe the look on my face or the tone of my voice, I'm still having a good time. I thrive in this environment. I thrive in suffering. So I'll be right back.
Nice.
Oh, there's a guy behind me.
Oh, up high.
Okay.
Nice shot.
There's one more right near me. Right here.
Yeah, Bone Doctor's a solo.
Oh, he got me through the wall. Corner of that room.
Right here?
There it is.
God damn it!
That's it, I think.
Oh my god. He just ran by me if there's a person up here.
We're all dead.
You have time to get a rest. Nice. That should be all three.
Nice.
Stuff up here. Pat. Really?
That still hit me. I didn't know that got hit.
Oh, on me. In the windows. Springfield is gunned up.
Get out of here.
Nice. Cleaning up. And I've been dead this whole time. Oh.
Oh my
Oh,
gosh.
shit. Missed the parkour.
I just want to get the sack. Oh, it's empty sack. So I know all about huffing paint. The fact that my penis is growing is making me angry! Or something like that. You're like, I managed to get it off. Well, I had like 3 people trying to shoot me. This is a huge issue I have in life. Not penetrating guys. That's a big, meaty sack. You have to ride the shaft, as they say. Yeah! That's what we do around here. We smash guys. He's like a normal guy, but he's got cats for hands. I'm on the way. I like murder. I'm flanked by 2 pirate pimps. Open the poop gate. Send forth the poop legions. What's dictators precious? Ah, you see here? It appears these people are f***ing. You can tell because of the f***ing all over.
Alright, uniform. You appear to have a decent seed. Congratulations. Alright, I'm back. I don't know. I think the ride vault is just stupid. It's just a dumb idea. I like how they, like, went, oh, Necromancer. Oh, it's too strong. Let's nerf it. And then they're like, hold on, like, seconds afterwards, they're like, hold on a second. Let's make a crossbow bolt that instant reses people. That's good. So dumb. You used to tell them, stop if you're not having fun. Where's the fun in stopping when you're not having fun? What the crap? Yeah, I don't know. I think there's just a lot of, it's one of those things with Revival as well. There's just a lot of people that don't use it because they're like, oh, I have to give up my sidearm. It's like, you know, you're getting literally like the strongest thing in the entire game, right? Provided you're playing in a team, obviously. Like, the Revival is redonkulously broken. But people just don't use it because they want to have their pistol. It's just like, okay. Sure. Yeah, luckily, it's one of those things where it's like, it's not a problem until it's like a big problem. Once people realize how stupid strong it is, it's just gonna turn the game into a freaking revive fest. Imagine you have two teams, 3 on each side. All 6 of them have revive bolts. And 5 capabilities to be revived. You kill somebody, they pop up. 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 The other guys kill, they pop up. You get side of the other thing, they pop up. It's like... It's like the stupidest freaking fight you would ever see in your entire life. Nobody stays dead for more than 2 seconds. It's only because the community is too silly to actually use it properly that it doesn't seem like it's that strong. Yeah. I don't know. We'll see. Okay, where was I with this? I was restarting. Yeah, that's what I was doing. Okay, so we need to drop the SAM. We need to build a power plant, like, immediately.
Mission loaded. Our base is under attack.
SAM site goes down,
Unit
power plant
ready.
gets built. We need to grab these guys and bring them over here.
Construction complete. Repairing. Unit
Waiting
ready.
order. Affirmative. Knowledge.
Building.
Yes, affirmative.
Construction complete.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Acknowledged. Lost. Building.
Comrade. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Reporting. Waiting order.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Our base is under
Affirmative.
attack.
Acknowledge.
Building.
Awaiting
Unit lost.
orders. Acknowledge. Reporting.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledge.
Pull that in here.
Yes, acknowledge.
Unit lost. Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Building. Repairing.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Jeez, Louise, we almost lost our Tesla coil.
Yes, sir.
Alright, we'll get
Construction
the
complete.
second ore facility,
Unit
and then we'll get the
ready.
sub-pen.
Comrade. Affirmative. Acknowledge.
Base is under
Affirmative.
attack.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Construction complete. Unit ready. Building. New construction options.
Sub-pen, start building
Building.
subs.
Affirmative.
Repairing. Unit
Awaiting
ready.
acknowledged.
Yes,
Our
sir.
base is under attack.
Comrade.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir.
Building.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
There's more tanks over
Yes,
there.
acknowledged. Affirmative. Waiting. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit
Yes,
ready.
affirmative. Acknowledged.
Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Reporting. Affirmative.
Dodge those gunboats.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Our base is under attack.
Yes, sir.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
Waiting. Affirmative.
Building.
Yes, sir.
Unit
Acknowledged.
lost.
Affirmative.
Repair.
Waiting. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Naval unit
Affirmative.
lost.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Waiting. Affirmative.
Our base is under attack. Repairing.
Comrade. Affirmative. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged.
Building.
Report. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Reporting.
Get a...
Acknowledged. Waiting order. Acknowledged. Comrade.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Our base is
Yes,
under attack.
affirmative.
B2
Acknowledged.
over here.
Affirmative.
Vehicle reporting.
Building.
Report. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Our base is under attack.
Yes,
Another
sir.
cruiser,
Report.
another cruiser en route already.
Building.
Yes, sir. Comrade. Acknowledged.
Construction complete.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building.
Comrade. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
How's my power looking?
Building.
Need another power plant really badly.
Unit ready. Our base is under attack. Building. Construction complete. Insufficient funds.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Affirmative. Report.
Unit
Acknowledged.
ready. Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Our base
Acknowledged.
is under attack.
Ooh,
Yes, sir.
gosh.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Mr. Harvester, please.
Reporting.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Repair.
Vehicle report. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
think this should sink
Yes,
this right
sir.
away.
Preparing.
Nice.
Awaiting orders. Acknowledged.
Okay.
Building.
Service depot. Well, actually, hold on. We're gonna need another SAM site because we're gonna get freaking
Cancel.
bombarded by helicopters
Waiting
here shortly.
acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Report affirmative. Vehicle acknowledged.
Affirmative.
Construction complete.
We're gonna hit by
Building.
8 million helicopters.
Preparing.
Not too much longer.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Insufficient funds.
Reporting. Awaiting orders.
Our base is under
There they are.
attack. Preparing. Construction complete.
Ah, dang it all.
Preparing.
Reporting. Affirmative. Very well. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Oh, we lost the freaking Tesla coil too.
Building.
This came in and just alpha strike my Tesla coil.
Yes,
Lovely.
sir. Affirmative.
Construction complete.
How much are these things? 1,500. Oh man,
Acknowledged.
it's like 2 tanks.
Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Comrade. Affirmative.
Awaiting orders. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Awaiting orders. Affirmative.
Unit
Yes, sir.
lost.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit
Waiting
lost.
order. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Construction
Acknowledged.
complete. Construction options.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Preparing.
Yes,
Our
sir.
base is under
Acknowledged.
attack. Preparing.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Waiting order. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Preparing.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
What is... Oh.
Preparing.
Okay, now we're getting
Yes, sir.
flooded by infantry apparently?
Affirmative.
The heck?
Affirmative.
Silos.
Vehicle
Our
reporting.
base
Acknowledged.
is under
Affirmative.
attack. Building.
Comrade. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir.
Building.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Silly amount of
order.
stuff.
Preparing.
Thought the Soviets were supposed to have the good tanks. They do have the good tanks. Alright, GJ.
Mission saved.
Have fun.
Building.
Comrade.
Unit ready.
Waiting
Building.
affirmative.
Preparing.
Awaiting orders. Acknowledged.
heck is this thing?
Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Acknowledged.
Unit repaired. Construction complete. Building.
Waiting order. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
Affirmative.
Building. Unit lost.
Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir.
Construction
Acknowledged.
complete.
Affirmative. Awaiting
Affirmative.
orders.
Our base is under attack.
Vehicle
Unit
report.
ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Insufficient
Affirmative.
funds.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Oh, gosh, dang it all.
Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Acknowledged.
Also, apparently my
Structure.
Reporting.
tanks are
Acknowledged.
stuck.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Structure.
Report. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building.
Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Vehicle reporting.
Comrade. Acknowledged.
Prepare.
Comrade.
Our base is under
Affirmative.
attack.
I have no money. I'm just gonna... Oh, and a gas generator.
Affirmative.
Building.
Acknowledged.
Great, 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 great.
Acknowledged.
Love the gap generator.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative.
Give me a freaking
Affirmative.
seizure, why don't you?
Building.
Do I have any...
Mission loaded.
Oh, I'm not. You might have left
Unit
already,
ready.
but...
Awaiting
Building.
orders.
Are there any other gripes
Report
besides
affirmative.
performance? Yeah.
Awaiting
Prepared.
orders. Vehicle reporting.
Unit repaired.
Awaiting affirmative.
Unit ready. Building. Prepared.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Report acknowledged.
Unit prepared.
Report
Unit
affirmative.
ready.
Acknowledged.
Waiting
Building.
acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Our base is
Acknowledged.
under attack.
Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building. Unit lost.
Yes, sir.
What
Acknowledged.
to?
Unit repaired.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
To, like,
Construction
Yes, sir.
complete.
Acknowledged.
list it
Affirmative.
as it's unlocked.
Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Kill my harvesters.
Unit lost. Unit repaired.
Yes, Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Insufficient
Affirmative.
funds.
Acknowledge.
Acknowledged.
Affirmative.
Acknowledged.
Unit
Acknowledged.
ready. Building. Unit lost.
Reporting.
Really hate those freaking gap generator trucks. I hate gap generators in general. They're so irritating to play against because they just, like, seizure out your freaking fog of war.
Mission loaded.
Yes, sir.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
Reporting.
Building.
Awaiting vehicle report. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Yes, sir. Acknowledge. Affirmative.
Unit
Acknowledge.
ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Vehicle report.
Preparing.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledge.
Reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Vehicle reported.
Unit
Acknowledge.
lost.
Affirmative.
Comrade,
Ready.
affirmative.
Waiting
Yes,
orders.
affirmative.
Unit
Affirmative.
prepared.
Yes, sir.
Preparing.
Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Vehicle reporting. Yes, sir. Acknowledge.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
Acknowledge. Reporting. Acknowledge.
Base
Acknowledge.
is under
Acknowledge.
attack. Preparing. Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Awaiting orders. Awaiting
Waiting
orders.
Preparing.
Reporting.
Alright.
Acknowledge.
Comrade,
Unit
affirmative.
Try to go up here and see if we can't do anything.
Waiting order. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit
Acknowledged.
ready.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
We kill it? I think we
Unit
killed it.
ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Affirmative. Acknowledge. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Acknowledge. 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 Affirmative. Acknowledge. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Affirmative. Acknowledge. Acknowledge.
Unit lost.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Get bombarded by
Affirmative.
ships and
Affirmative.
helicopters
Acknowledged.
and everything else.
Affirmative. Acknowledge.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Acknowledge. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Affirmative.
Reporting.
Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building. Insufficient
Affirmative.
funds.
Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Acknowledge.
Our
Affirmative.
base is under attack.
Criminy.
Affirmative. Acknowledge.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Acknowledge. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Reporting. Affirmative.
lost.
Acknowledge. Acknowledge.
Unit
Affirmative.
lost.
Affirmative.
Oh, I hate
Yes, sir.
helicopters so
Acknowledged.
much.
Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Oh, hold on.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Oh, he came on from a different place with his stuff this time? Oh, and he brought bigger units this time, too. Nice, nice, nice.
Awaiting affirmative. Acknowledged.
Waiting order. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir.
Cool, cool. This time he brought destroyers, so he got
Report. Acknowledged.
got even better for units. Nice.
Base is under attack.
Reporting. Very well.
Naval unit lost.
Very well. Affirmative.
Comrade. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Lost my sub
Vehicle
pen.
report. Report acknowledged. Report affirmative. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Silence
Yes, sir.
needed.
I need to figure out where the enemy base is.
Report affirmative. At
Like,
once.
we're going on a death
Affirmative.
drive to figure out where the frick the enemy is that I need to kill.
Very well.
Silence needed.
Affirmative. At once.
Unit lost.
Very well.
Acknowledged.
Unit
I like it how
lost.
all my tanks decided to go around the other way. Nice.
Yes, sir.
Affirmative.
Lost.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Silence needed. Unit lost.
Affirmative.
And there's bridges, too.
Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Awaiting
That the
knowledge.
AI can just destroy.
Unit lost.
Why did we land here?
Acknowledge.
This is the
Affirmative.
stupidest place to ever do a landing. Why did we not land, you know,
Yes, sir.
Our base is under
where we
attack.
could actually attack the enemy?
Lost. Unit lost. Unit lost. Unit lost. Unit lost.
I feel like building here is not the play.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Get that foundry up and research of vehicle armor upgrades.
Acknowledged.
Yeah, so, like, if I try to attack across this bridge, not only is there a huge amount of stuff, like, waiting on the other side, the bridge could just get destroyed. The same thing with over here. The bridge could just get destroyed, which means I then need to get transport craft to actually get to the enemy.
Affirmative.
So not only do I have to defend against the infinite amount of free units that the computer is getting to just freaking stick giant rubber cocks in my butthole, I have to somehow manage to get enough stuff together to transport ship units onto the enemy.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Oh wait, there's some money here.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Actually, that might not even be... No, I think that's money.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
So much enemy navy.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Okay, that doesn't go anywhere.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
He does have a base, like, in here, but I don't think that base is really... Like, that base probably doesn't really do anything at all. This is another spot down here that he lands free units, right? Yeah.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Oh, there's a couple of crates down here, actually.
Affirmative.
Oh, look, more free units. Bet there's nothing for you to kill. I'm gonna take a look over, take a look over here to see what the heck's going on.
Waiting order. Reporting. Acknowledged. Reporting. Affirmative.
I feel like not knowing the map layout is like really hurting me here.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged.
It's like even if I get tanks, I don't know where to drive them to, right?
Affirmative.
Like I get units to go kill the enemy, but I don't even know like where the enemy is to kill.
Yes, sir.
Effectively.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
I'm gonna put a sub pen up here, it'll be difficult.
Comrade. Acknowledged.
The free helicopters just flying over because I have nothing to shoot at. Entering and leaving the map.
Acknowledged. 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 Comrade. Affirmative. Waiting. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Acknowledged.
What the heck is going on up here?
Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
And...
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Oh my gosh, okay.
Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
So he's building a ton of cruisers here. So we got multiple bridges we need to cross.
Comrade. Affirmative.
What is over here, I wonder? There is a turret. I still wonder if, like, building over here is like... Nah, there's a cruiser here, isn't there? Yeah, there's a cruiser here, so if I build up here, I just get shot by this, like, immediately. They are, like, pigeonholing me so hard into this one spot where they can attack me infinitely from all sides. I mean, I guess if I go out and I destroy the bridges early on... that would limit some of the incoming enemies, at least to just the free units, as opposed to the free units plus all the other crap. Like running an enemy. That being said, I think he could still get around this way, because he's got, like, a base here. So, like, even if I destroy this bridge and this bridge, I think he can still, like, come around this side as well. And that still screws me. Just look at all this crap. Just pooping it out.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Lovely.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged.
What if I could sail through here?
Acknowledged.
Try to get a look at over at this side. Without getting blown to pieces.
Acknowledged.
Subs really love to hug the shoreline.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Comrade. Acknowledged.
There's all his air bases. Okay.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
So this is a spot that has all the helicopters.
Waiting. Acknowledged. Reporting. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Reporting. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Okay, so there's one cruiser there.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
I don't know if I can get through over here.
Affirmative.
Naval unit lost.
Yes, sir.
Gonna shoot the shoreline.
Yes, sir.
Nice.
Affirmative.
Are we even hitting the bridge?
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Can't really tell. I do think I need to destroy these bridges, though.
Mission failed.
I think I need to destroy these bridges. It might help. It might help. Let's go back to... maybe here. We'll just go knock the bridges out real quick, potentially, and we'll see what happens.
Mission loaded.
Yes,
Unit
sir. Affirmative.
ready.
Reporting.
Building. Structure sold.
Awaiting orders. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Comrade. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Move these guys back.
Vehicle acknowledged. 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 Vehicle report. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Reporting. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Nope.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit
Acknowledged.
Building.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative.
All right.
Reporting.
Unit
We can't take these bridges out.
Affirmative. Vehicle report.
Yes, sir. Waiting orders. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Reporting. Reporting. Reporting.
At once.
Unit ready.
Affirmative. Very well.
Comrade. Affirmative.
Unit
Yes,
lost.
sir. Affirmative. Ready and waiting.
Harvest through that crap.
Reporting.
Unit lost.
All right.
Unit ready.
Probably just sell this freaking Tesla coil. I think it's actually useless.
Mission loaded. Unit ready.
Yes, sir.
Buildings.
Agreed. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Repair.
Report. Affirmative. Affirmative. Report acknowledged.
Comrade. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
I don't even know what that
Building.
freaking truck
Yes,
does.
sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir.
Unit
Affirmative.
lost.
Reporting. Reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Unit ready.
Waiting orders. Very well. Affirmative. Very well.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
So honestly, if I could get 2 Tesla coils down,
Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
at every point these guys come in, you know what? Maybe I should keep the Tesla coil. So just build a second Tesla coil, and
Affirmative.
then just more aggressively defend over here.
Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Reporting. Reporting. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Reporting.
Building.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Agreed. At once. Affirmative. Affirmative. Agreed. Yes, sir.
Unit
Yes, sir.
ready. Building.
Very well. Affirmative. Very
Unit
well.
lost.
Very well.
I am curious.
Agreed.
Oh, freaking gap
Very well.
generator truck.
Unit ready.
Comrade. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Acknowledged.
Lost.
Acknowledged.
Unit
Acknowledged.
Ready and
Unit
waiting.
lost.
Agreed. Yes, sir. At once.
Unit lost.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Yes, sir.
Unit
Acknowledged.
lost.
Affirmative. Vehicle
Unit
reporting.
lost.
Reporting. Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Reporting.
Unit lost.
Awaiting
Jeez.
orders.
Silos needed.
Freaking helicopters. Oh, we stopped building tanks. Yeah. Let's try to actually keep that Tesla coil. We'll build another one, but we'll build it further away.
Mission loaded. Unit ready.
Yes, sir.
Building. Structure.
Awaiting
sold.
orders. Report. Acknowledged. Vehicle report.
Yes, sir.
Affirmative. Awaiting
Acknowledged.
orders.
Comrade. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Reporting. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Construction
Acknowledged.
complete.
Vehicle report.
Comrade. Reporting.
Unit
Acknowledged.
ready.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Building.
Affirmative.
Unit
Reporting.
lost.
Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Vehicle reporting.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit
Yes, sir.
lost.
Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir.
Unit
Acknowledged.
lost.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Base is
Affirmative.
under attack.
Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Building.
Yes, sir.
Okay, good. That kills that.
Repairing.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready. Building. Construction
Yes,
complete.
sir.
Building. Construction complete. Unit ready.
Yes, sir.
Building. Construction complete.
Yes, sir.
Building.
Acknowledged.
My harvester is
Affirmative.
freaking eat through this crap over here.
Reporting.
Yes,
Construction
affirmative.
complete.
Acknowledged.
Our base is under attack. Unit
Reporting.
ready. Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
I like how I can't even see my own unit.
Ready.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Structure sold.
Yes, sir. Vehicle
Under
reporting.
the
Is under attack.
freaking gap
Yes,
generator.
sir. Affirmative.
Construction complete.
Comrade. Affirmative.
Building.
Waiting order. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Figure this
Acknowledged.
Construction complete.
Reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir.
ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
There we go.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Reporting.
Okay.
Affirmative.
That's broke.
Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Building.
Awaiting
Unit ready.
orders.
Building. Construction complete. Insufficient funds. Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Waiting order. Acknowledged.
Our base is
Affirmative.
under attack.
Acknowledged.
Construction
Affirmative.
complete.
Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building. Unit lost.
Yes, affirmative. Acknowledged.
Naval unit
Affirmative.
lost.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Naval unit lost.
Comrade. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Our base is under attack.
Awaiting orders.
Building. Repairing.
Oh,
Building.
irritating.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Are these guys all coming across this
Affirmative.
bridge over here?
Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative.
I feel like they are.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit
Affirmative.
lost.
Affirmative.
Construction complete.
Affirmative.
Unit
Yes, sir.
ready and
Acknowledged.
waiting. Unit lost.
Alright. Okay, so I can't really go for that side right away. I need to deal with the bridge on the left, probably.
Mission
Like, that's the
loaded.
next priority.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir.
Building.
Waiting order.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Vehicle report. Acknowledged.
Waiting
Acknowledged. Report affirmative. Acknowledged. Awaiting orders.
Unit
Comrade
ready.
acknowledged. Comrade
Building.
affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Vehicle reporting.
Comrade. Reporting. Affirmative.
Construction
Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Vehicle acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Very well. Very well. Very well. Agreed.
Unit
Very
lost.
well.
I gotta deal with these guys first.
Very well.
Our base is under attack.
Reporting. Very
ready.
well. Yes, sir.
Building.
Affirmative.
Unit
Awaiting orders.
lost.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit
Yes,
lost.
sir. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Oh my gosh, it got...
Yes, sir.
Our base is under attack.
An infantryman ran up and made my Tesla coil shoot at it instead of shooting the freaking guy coming out of the shoreline. So instead of
loaded.
blowing up
Unit
the,
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Reporting.
Building. Structure
Awaiting orders.
affirmative.
Acknowledged.
blowing up the enemy,
Yes,
we're
sir.
like, hold on a second, we just need to shoot this infantry guy.
Acknowledged.
Unit
Waiting
ready.
acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Report acknowledged. Reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Reporting.
Construction
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit
Acknowledged.
ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Vehicle reporting.
Unit lost.
Affirmative. Awaiting orders. Very well. Affirmative. Agreed. Affirmative.
Unit
At
ready.
once. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit
Well.
lost.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
Waiting order. Affirmative.
Building.
Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir.
Building.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Go.
once.
Rid of that.
Insufficient funds.
Let's do this, I guess.
Mission saved.
Agreed. Yes, sir. Agreed. At once.
Unit ready.
Affirmative. Very well. Affirmative.
Building.
Very well. Agreed. Affirmative. 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 Agreed. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Comrade. Affirmative. Comrade.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Alright.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Unit
Acknowledged.
ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Construction
Affirmative. Yes,
complete.
sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Yes,
Unit
sir. Affirmative.
Reporting. Affirmative. At once. Vehicle report. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Oh yeah, these guys
Yes,
need to
sir.
move.
Acknowledged.
That cruiser's gonna be coming on here shortly.
Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Reporting.
Yes, sir.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready. Repairing. Unit
Report
prepared.
acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Ready and
At
waiting.
once.
Repairing.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Report acknowledged.
Unit repaired.
All that stuff is coming from over here, but that might be like a unit drop as well.
Yes,
That might
sir.
just be more free
Acknowledged.
units, potentially.
Unit repaired. Building. Repairing.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Vehicle
Acknowledged.
reporting. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Prepared.
Affirmative.
Prepared.
Affirmative.
Unit
Acknowledged.
ready.
Yes, sir.
Building.
Affirmative.
Unit
Yes, sir.
lost.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit
Acknowledged.
repaired.
Affirmative.
Our base is under attack. Unit
Yes,
lost.
sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit
Affirmative.
Building.
Oh, lost it anyways.
Acknowledged.
Naval unit lost.
Yes, sir.
Unit ready. Building.
Brutal.
Naval unit lost.
Freaking brutal. They like 10 times as many subs because they gotta deal with the freaking destroyers as well.
Mission loaded. Unit ready. Building.
Waiting order. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Structure
Awaiting
sold.
orders.
Sell that refinery.
Report. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Affirmative.
Vehicle reporting.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Unit
Acknowledged.
ready.
Affirmative.
Building. Construction complete.
Yes, sir.
Unit
Reporting.
lost.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
How do I can block those transports with subs?
Insufficient funds.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Reporting. Agreed. Acknowledged. Agreed. Affirmative.
Bring these guys up here.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Waiting. Acknowledged.
Because they can always come up like right straight from here. I wonder if I could just put like subs in the way and get like the transport
Yes,
just
sir.
stuck on it.
Affirmative.
Unit lost.
At once. Affirmative. At once. Affirmative. Report.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
Reporting.
Building.
Affirmative.
Comrade. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Reporting. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Mission saved. Unit ready. Building. Repairing. Unit lost.
Reporting.
Our base is under attack.
Vehicle
Unit
report.
lost.
Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Comrade.
Naval
Affirmative.
unit lost.
Affirmative.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready. Unit
Affirmative.
prepared.
Acknowledged.
Naval
Yes,
unit
acknowledged.
lost.
Affirmative.
Naval unit
Reporting.
lost.
Affirmative.
Holy bananas, I can't
Vehicle
hit these
reporting.
guys because they
Acknowledged.
keep sailing around like freaking
Yes, sir.
nupties.
Base is under
Acknowledged.
attack. Preparing. Building.
Reporting. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Construction
Reporting.
complete. New construction options. Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Construction complete.
Comrade. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir.
Silence
Affirmative.
needed.
Vehicle report. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Report. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Silence
Awaiting
needed.
orders.
Leave us.
Building. Building. Construction complete. Our base is under attack. Building. Construction
this.
complete. Unit lost.
Report
Unit
ready at
ready.
once.
Building.
Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Preparing. Repairing.
Lost my war factory.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready. Building.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
So that block did not work. At all.
Mission loaded.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building.
Awaiting
Our
orders.
base is under attack.
Affirmative.
Yes, affirmative.
Unit
Affirmative.
lost.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Naval unit lost.
Yes, affirmative.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir.
Unit
Acknowledged.
prepared. Naval unit lost.
Alright.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Naval unit lost.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. At once. Vehicle reporting.
Okay, so the enemy harvester is coming over here.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Reporting. Affirmative.
I need to freaking blow this bridge over here. Stop that from happening.
Affirmative. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. At once.
Silence
At once.
needed.
Very well. Yes, sir.
Building.
Waiting orders. At
Silence
once. Affirmative.
needed.
Guys.
Yes, sir. Reporting. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Vehicle reporting.
Silence
Yes, sir.
needed. Unit ready. Building.
Yes,
Construction
sir.
complete. Unit lost. Building.
Yes, sir.
Construction
Affirmative. Yes, sir.
complete.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit
Acknowledged.
ready.
Reporting. Very well.
Building.
At once.
Our base
Affirmative.
is under attack.
Vehicle reporting.
Comrade. Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Waiting for acknowledged. Waiting for acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Comrade. Affirmative. Affirmative.
What? They both shot it and it didn't die.
Under attack.
Comrade. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
One of my Tesla
sir.
coils damage instances just didn't do anything. They actually just got like swatted away. Just deflected.
Unit ready. Building.
That's cool. They must have hit it like the same
Yes, sir.
time or something and it
Ready.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
caused it to
Awaiting
not
orders.
actually do any
Acknowledged.
damage at all.
Lost. Our base is under attack. Naval unit
Acknowledged.
lost. Unit ready. Unit prepared.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Naval unit
Acknowledged.
lost.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Freaking AI sailing around in circles.
Awaiting orders. At once. Very well. At once. Affirmative. At once. Affirmative. Very well. At once. Agreed. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Of course. Very well. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Of course.
Unit
Yes,
lost.
sir. Affirmative. Comrade. Affirmative.
Construction
Yes, sir.
complete. Silos needed.
Right,
Building.
Comrade.
Construction
Affirmative.
complete.
Acknowledged. 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 Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Like
Acknowledged.
4 of you to kill this
Acknowledged.
freaking bridge over here.
Unit
Yes, sir.
ready.
Affirmative. Reporting.
Building.
Yes, sir.
I'm
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
over
sir.
here.
Acknowledged. Yes, sir.
Our base is under
Acknowledged.
attack.
Some people's tanks.
Report. Affirmative.
ready.
Yes,
Reporting.
sir. Acknowledged.
Building.
Yes,
Unit
affirmative.
lost.
Acknowledged.
Sell that.
Yes, acknowledged. Waiting for affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building.
Affirmative.
Unit lost.
That. It did it again. Oh, it actually sunk it this time.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative.
Alright. Infinite screen shake.
Mission loaded.
Yes, sir.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
Awaiting
Building.
orders.
Our base is under
Acknowledged.
attack. Prepare.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit lost. Naval
Acknowledged.
unit lost.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready. Unit prepared. Naval
Comrade.
unit
Acknowledged.
lost.
Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Vehicle reporting.
Building.
Awaiting
Very well.
orders. At once.
Construction complete.
Yes, sir.
Building. Unit lost.
Waiting
Affirmative.
order.
Construction complete. Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Construction complete. Unit
Vehicle
lost.
awaiting orders.
Our base
Waiting
is under
affirmative.
attack.
Acknowledged.
I can't see what's going on over here.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
Reporting
Building.
well. Agreed. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Vehicle
Unit
reporting.
lost.
Waiting order. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged. Yes, sir.
Building.
Acknowledged.
Yes, sir.
Comrade. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Our base is
Acknowledged.
under attack.
Affirmative. Yes, affirmative. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir.
Unit
Acknowledged.
ready.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, affirmative.
Didn't actually lose the repair facility this time.
Acknowledged.
Alright, we'll see if my Tesla coils actually work here. Nope, they didn't.
Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Our base is under attack.
Reporting.
Building.
Affirmative.
Repairing.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Awesome.
Repairing.
Yes, sir.
So there's just like a random
Unit
chance that the
Acknowledged.
Building.
damages just to stack on top of each other and make it so it doesn't
Yes, sir.
actually kill the transport,
Unit
Yes, sir.
lost.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
I guess.
Yes, sir.
Ready.
Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Building.
Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Takes so much to kill a
Waiting.
bridge.
Affirmative.
Unit
Waiting.
ready.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Waiting orders. Affirmative.
Waiting for
Unit
affirmative.
ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Affirmative.
Unit
Affirmative.
lost.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Ready and
Holy
waiting.
crap.
Comrade. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir.
Building.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit
Yes,
lost.
sir.
The
Affirmative.
harvester.
Comrade. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Waiting. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Reporting. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Vehicle report.
Building.
Acknowleded. Affirmative.
Waiting.
Insufficient
Affirmative.
funds.
Acknowledged.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Comrade. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Waiting order. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Davis.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit
Affirmative.
lost.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Reporting. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Oh, my
Acknowledged.
tanks are at like
Acknowledged.
2 HP right now.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Reporting. Ready and waiting.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Waiting. Affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit
Acknowledged.
lost.
Acknowledged.
Acknowledged.
Unit
Acknowledged.
lost.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged.
It would be cool if I
Lost.
Acknowledged. Order.
actually had time to repair my tanks.
Waiting order.
Oh, are we getting...
Yes, sir. Reporting.
We're getting shelled by something.
Reporting.
This guy?
Acknowledged.
Ready and waiting. Waiting
Unit
orders.
lost. Repairing.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Building.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Unit repaired.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Guys over here
Acknowledged.
freaking
Affirmative.
stealing my ore.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
ready.
Reporting. Comrade. Acknowledged.
Building.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit
Report.
lost.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Yes,
Insufficient
sir.
funds.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
No, he's gonna get away.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Base
Acknowledged.
is under attack. Unit
Acknowledged.
lost.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Comrade. Acknowledged.
Vehicle acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Gotta get a load of
Affirmative.
ore off.
Unit
Acknowledged.
ready.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Building.
Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
How many harvesters do I have?
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Still have 2. Oh, and
Waiting order.
freaking
Acknowledged.
helicopter.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
I got the one helicopter, it looks like, though.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Wonder if I could draw that
Affirmative.
helicopter
Insufficient
into the
funds.
Yes, sir.
into the SAM
Affirmative.
sites here.
Waiting order.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Waiting order.
Reporting.
Repairing. Unit ready.
Yes, sir.
Building. Our base is under attack.
Okay, nice.
Repairing.
Comrade. Acknowledged.
Insufficient funds.
Affirmative.
Awaiting
Affirmative.
orders, sir.
After
Acknowledged.
that is yes, I
Waiting
can.
order. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative.
Repairing.
Acknowledged.
Unit
Yes, sir.
ready. Unit repaired.
Comrade. Affirmative.
All right.
Repairing.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Not really sure what's going on right now, but I'm gonna make a save.
Mission saved.
Waiting order.
We're not actively
Building.
being overrun by the enemy.
Structure sold.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Oh, here comes more artillery,
Yes,
though.
sir. Acknowledged. Report. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Insufficient
Acknowledged.
funds.
Acknowledged.
Base is
Affirmative.
under
Acknowledged.
Structure sold.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged.
Construction complete.
Affirmative. Vehicle report. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Our base is
Acknowledged.
under
Affirmative.
Repairing.
Reporting. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Oh, enemy harvesters back.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Waiting affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Get it.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Now run away
Waiting
before
order.
you
Waiting
get
acknowledged. Affirmative.
brutalized by
Affirmative.
freaking
Affirmative.
naval power.
Building.
Yeah.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
I may have
Awaiting orders.
knocked out enough harvesters that at least is hindering the not free unit side of the equation.
Awaiting orders. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Repair.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Probably need another sub pen though here before we get another free cruiser popping up on the map.
Preparing. Unit ready.
Vehicle
Building.
acknowledged.
Construction complete. New construction options.
More subs.
Unit
Yes,
prepared.
sir. Acknowledged.
Building.
Prepare the ones we have as well.
Insufficient funds.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Preparing.
Reporting.
Preparing.
Acknowledged.
Waiting
Order.
affirmative.
Awaiting
Affirmative.
orders. Vehicle
Yes, sir.
reporting. Affirmative.
Unit
Yes, sir.
ready.
Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Report
Building.
acknowledged.
Unit repaired. Building.
Comrade, affirmative. Acknowledged.
Awaiting orders. Acknowledged.
Park some tanks
Report
over here.
acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Park some tanks down here.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Our base is under attack.
Oh, there it is.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Repairing.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Construction
Acknowledged.
complete.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Building.
Waiting order. Acknowledged.
Construction complete. Unit ready. Building.
Reporting.
Unit lost.
Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Oh, geez.
Affirmative.
That ain't good.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
That's some range? Oh, yeah.
Unit
Reporting.
ready.
Vehicle reporting.
Building.
Acknowledged.
Insufficient funds.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Vehicle acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Comrade, acknowledged.
Repair.
Reporting.
Unit
Acknowledged.
lost.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Insufficient.
I just... Oh, I'm losing my harvesters.
Waiting order.
No!
Acknowledged.
Unit lost. Repairing.
Alright. Harvesters are harvesting from that very, like, bottom corner as opposed to, like, the safe minerals off to the right-hand side, so they're, like, getting trapped.
Mission loaded.
Yes, sir.
Awesome.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative.
Waiting order. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Waiting order.
Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Our base is
Acknowledged.
under attack.
Affirmative.
Structure.
Waiting order. Very well.
Construction complete. New construction options.
Comrade, affirmative. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Waiting order. Acknowledged. Comrade.
Unit
Yes,
lost.
very well.
Agreed.
My tanks just sit there and eat it from
Agreed.
freaking artillery because they
Yes, sir.
refuse to move within range.
Okay.
Oh, boy. You have long-range ships? I have submarines. That is all I have. And transport ships, I
Mission
guess.
loaded.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Awaiting orders. Vehicle affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Building.
Yes, sir. Comrade. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Comrade.
Insufficient
Acknowledged.
funds.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Waiting acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Comrade. Acknowledged.
Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged. Vehicle reporting.
Waiting
Our base is
acknowledged.
under attack.
Affirmative.
Construction complete.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Building.
Oh, there's his harvester back again.
Reporting. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
I don't know if I can get there in time.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Maybe I can
Affirmative.
block it in here.
Comrade. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Vehicle acknowledged.
Yes, sir.
Oh,
Comrade. Affirmative.
It got out.
Acknowledged. Yes, affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Are you still able to bully it?
Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Repairing.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Construction
acknowledged.
complete.
Comrade. Affirmative.
Awaiting acknowledged.
Building. Building.
Comrade. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Insufficient funds.
Reporting.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
I don't know what that guy was doing.
Yes, sir.
Construction
Affirmative.
complete. Unit ready. Building. New construction options.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Building. On hold. Cancel.
Affirmative.
Might be able to deal with this with 3 subs.
Waiting order.
Unit ready.
Comrade, affirmative.
Building. Unit repaired.
Awaiting orders. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Comrade, acknowledge.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Yes, sir.
Unit ready.
Oh, yeah, I forgot.
Awaiting
Building.
affirmative.
This
Yes, sir.
didn't. This did not die this time.
Repair.
All right, let's do another save here.
Mission saved.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Cranking out tanks. We got
Unit repaired.
Vehicle acknowledged.
good
Repairing.
freaking mining going on currently.
Unit
Vehicle
repaired.
reporting.
Our base is under attack. Repairing.
Yes, sir.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Might just end up selling this.
Unit repaired.
Awaiting orders. Vehicle acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit
Acknowledged.
ready.
That was just redundant later.
Building.
Waiting order. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Reporting. Yes, sir.
All right,
Affirmative.
you need to harvest minerals
Acknowledged.
from up here,
Unit
bud.
ready.
Not down here.
Building.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative.
Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Unit
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Building.
Reporting. Comrade. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Or tanks on the shoreline here.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
ready.
Acknowledged.
Awaiting orders. Acknowledged.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Comrade. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Yes, sir.
Construction
Affirmative. Yes, sir.
complete.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Cannot deploy here. Repairing. Our base is under attack.
Waiting
Target
order.
Yes, sir.
selected.
Affirmative.
Repairing.
Yes, sir.
Constructing.
Yes, sir. Very well.
All right, I'm gonna try to do something here.
Yes, sir.
Unit repaired.
Waiting
Building.
acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Repairing.
Awaiting orders. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Reporting. Acknowledged. Awaiting orders. Acknowledged.
Unit
Affirmative.
repaired.
Vehicle
Yes,
reporting.
sir.
Probably
Yes,
want to get another
affirmative.
sub pun back up here as well.
Construction complete.
Put this one here instead. Let's get another power
Building.
plant.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Reporting. Yes, sir.
Construction complete.
Another power plant.
Building.
Build
Reporting.
silos out this
Construction
way.
complete. Building. Construction complete. Building. Construction complete. Building. Construction complete.
I can build some Tesla coils over here to potentially
Construction
free up my
complete.
tanks.
Building. Construction complete. Building.
The power plant.
Waiting acknowledged.
We're trying to carve down this way with
Yes,
our
sir. Acknowledged.
harvesters.
Construction complete. Building.
Acknowledged.
Very well.
Vehicle reporting.
So that we can get Tesla coils on this shoreline here too.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Building.
It freaking crank
Construction
tanks like
complete.
crazy though too.
Building. Unit ready.
Yes, sir.
Unit
Acknowledged.
Vehicle reporting.
Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Vehicle reporting.
Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Vehicle reporting.
Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building. Construction complete. Building.
We're gonna need another advanced
Unit
power plant.
ready. Building. On hold.
I'm gonna freaking
Cancelled.
wreck my
Unit ready. Building. Construction
wreck
complete.
my power.
Unit ready. Building. Repairing. Unit ready. Building. Unit ready. Building. Insufficient funds.
Okay, good.
Construction complete. Unit ready.
Yes, sir.
Building.
Affirmative.
All right.
Acknowledged.
Should be able to leave that alone now.
Affirmative.
Probably put some SAM
Acknowledged.
sites up
Ready.
around it, but otherwise,
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Should be okay.
Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Reporting.
On hold. Building. On hold.
all right.
Cancel. Building.
Get another sub pen real quick, just in case. 'Cause The other thing that could wreck us here is like a random cruiser
Construction
popping.
complete.
Right?
New construction options.
Let's
Building.
get a few more submarines.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Reporting.
Comrade.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building.
Okay.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
My sub building freaking
Acknowledged.
scared me. I heard the sub noise and I'm like, what?
Vehicle report.
What are my subs shooting at?
Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Hello.
Yes,
Building.
affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Base is
Acknowledged.
under attack.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit lost. Unit
Affirmative.
ready. Building.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Alright.
Building.
There we go.
Construction complete. Unit ready. Building.
Gotta space them out enough that they don't like overlap their
Building.
fire.
Construction complete. Building. Construction complete. Building. Construction complete. Building. Construction complete. Building. Construction complete.
Otherwise
Building.
they'll like
Construction
both smack
complete.
at the same time and then they'll just delete the damage apparently is what happens.
Building. On hold. Cancel.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Construction complete. Building. Repairing. Repairing. Construction complete. Unit repaired. Building.
I probably want to put one
Yes,
extra
acknowledged.
Tesla coil up in here as well, just in case.
Affirmative.
Construction complete. Building.
Slap a couple SAMs in here as well to cover these.
Structure sold. Construction complete. Building.
Alright. And once we secure ourselves against the... Oh. Gonna be a cruiser.
Vehicle reporting. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Awaiting orders.
Construction
Acknowledged.
complete. Our base is under attack.
Dang it.
Comrade.
Building. Repairing. Unit
Yes, sir.
lost.
Destroyers outrange
Base
Tesla
is under
coils.
attack.
Interesting. Did not know that.
Construction complete. Building.
Gonna have a pile. I'm gonna have to... Hold on a second. Let's get a couple of V2
Building.
rocket trucks to see if I can't clear these guys out.
Unit ready. Building. Unit ready. Construction complete. Building. On hold. Cancel. Building. Construction complete. Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Awaiting orders.
Those cruisers are still gonna roll through, but...
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
And how much can I hold right now? 30,000? Alright.
Construction complete.
Should be okay.
No problem. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit
Yes, sir.
lost. Our base is under attack. Repairing.
Yes, sir.
Okay, so like...
Yes, sir.
Can I shoot him from here?
Acknowledged.
There we go.
Building.
Alright.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Now I need to just...
Unit ready.
Now I think I just need to figure out what I need to kill. Where to direct my
Mission saved.
tank army.
Waiting order.
Vehicle reporting.
Reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Reporting. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Raw into the Tesla coils here.
Base is under attack.
Yes, sir.
Waiting
real.
order. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir.
Waiting acknowledged.
Report acknowledged. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Ready and waiting.
Building.
Vehicle acknowledged.
Okay.
Reporting.
Waiting
Acknowledged.
order.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Comrade, acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Acknowledged.
Oh yeah, I should... Oh my gosh. The heck is this?
Reporting.
Construction complete.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Affirmative, comrade. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Lost.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Yes,
Waiting orders.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Waiting.
lost.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Waiting orders.
Unit
Affirmative.
lost.
Acknowledged. Waiting order. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Comrade. Acknowledged.
All right.
Affirmative.
That was a bunch of freaking
Affirmative. Affirmative.
cruisers. Jeez Louise. Alright, let's get a
Building.
tech center here.
Yes, sir. Waiting order.
Yes, sir.
Comrade. Acknowledged.
Preparing. Our base is under attack.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Unit repaired. Construction complete.
Tech center down.
Repairing. New construction options. Building.
Power plant.
Construction complete.
Waiting
Unit
order.
prepared.
Acknowledged. Comrade. Report. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Repairing.
I wonder if I should try to clear those ships before I... They're the most resilient helicopters? Yeah, no kidding.
Unit repaired. Repairing.
They
Building.
are quite silly. Welcome back, Ivor.
Unit repaired. Construction complete. New construction options. Repairing.
Cheaper, a sub or a
Building.
MiG? Probably a sub. I
Unit
think the subs are
repaired.
cheaper.
Comrade. Acknowledged.
Construction complete. New construction options. Building.
Alright, I'm gonna try to get enough subs
Yes,
here to
sir.
hopefully go deal with those
Reporting.
all those
Awaiting
freaking
orders.
cruisers and stuff that are
Acknowledged.
belting my tanks whenever I try to do anything.
Unit ready. Building. Repairing.
Size of any of the students of this
Unit
game need to get a hold of their State
Repairing.
Department to reveal their secrets.
Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir.
Spy plane
Affirmative.
ready. Unit repaired. Repairing. Unit repaired. Repairing. Unit ready. Building. Unit
Report
repaired.
acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Alright.
Unit ready. Building.
Comrade. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Building.
Or it'd be
On
worth
hold.
it for me to build the Iron
Cancel.
Curtain.
Unit
Because I
ready.
could potentially just like make one of my subs invincible. The one that's getting shot at. That might be worth it.
Construction complete. Building.
Whichever sub is getting fired on the hardest by the enemy destroyers, we just make that one invulnerable.
Awaiting or acknowledged. Affirmative.
Spy plane ready. Unit ready. Building.
Nice.
Unit ready. Building.
These paratroopers, I don't really know what to do with them.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Vehicle reporting.
Construction
Acknowledged.
complete. Unit ready.
Oh yeah, the Iron
Building.
Curtain device is actually tiny.
Iron curtain charging. Repairing. Unit
Comrade.
repaired.
Acknowledged.
Unit repaired. Unit ready.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Alright, well we have
Reporting. Acknowledged.
a decent amount
Spy plane
of submersibles anyways.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Comrade. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Building.
Just start building a bunch of mammoth tanks as well, I guess.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Do another save here. Speaking of doing it up.
Mission saved.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building.
Acknowledged.
Select target. Unit ready. Building.
Oh, okay. So this doesn't actually lead anywhere. Gotcha. This just leads to a random destroyer.
Building.
So I have to go through here.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Apparently. Huh. Alright.
Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Alright, so yeah, this...
Building.
Even if the bridge is destroyed, we can go around this way, I guess. I mean, I suppose I don't know. This might just be like a little freaking offshoot
Unit
that doesn't
ready.
mean anything.
Building.
Alright, guess we're going this way.
Acknowledged.
It's the only way we can go, really.
Ready. Unit ready. Building.
Alright.
Unit ready. Building.
Maybe I could parabomb these guys.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir.
Building.
Yes, sir. Reporting.
I'm sorry.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Let's go, subs.
Unit ready.
Comrade, affirmative. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Spike
Yeah,
line
there's an
ready.
island down there. Unfortunately...
Select target.
There we go. The unfortunate thing is, that island, I would need to transport my harvester across, and then transport it back every single time.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Iron curtain ready. Building.
Maybe not 10.
On hold.
Make 5 for right now.
Comrade, affirmative.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Try to clear as many freaking cruisers as we can here.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Affirmative.
Spike line
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Waiting order. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Select target.
It's over here.
Reporting.
Alright.
Affirmative.
A lot more rocket troopers.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Get through this bridge.
Acknowledged.
I feel like I'm gonna have to transport my guys anyway, so if I can just clear the ships out.
Acknowledged.
Yeah, bridges,
Acknowledged.
I swear. The amount of damage they can take.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Spike lane ready.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Hey, another cruiser down.
Acknowledged.
Select target.
Awaiting affirmative.
Jeez, Liz.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Naval unit lost. Naval unit lost. Select target.
Vehicle report.
Iron
Affirmative.
curtain charging.
Yes, sir.
Holy
Affirmative.
Naval
crap.
unit lost.
Well, that was not worth it at all. Jeez, Liz.
Comrade.
I like it how the machine gun bunker was just ripping through my submarine.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Vehicle reporting. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Spike lane
Well, that was
ready.
expensive.
Building.
Reporting.
On hold. Building.
Acknowledged.
All right.
Vehicle reporting. Affirmative.
Try to get up there and destroy that
Yes,
bridge
sir.
with these
Acknowledged.
guys instead.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Actually, might be able to take
Acknowledged.
this ship out too.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir.
Building.
Acknowledged. Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged.
Yeah, just put a tank on the
Affirmative.
bridge, it'll shoot it one time and it'll just
Affirmative.
completely obliterate it.
Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Vehicle acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building.
Yeah, we really do need to...
Reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir.
Whatever these bridges are made out of, that's what we need to make our
Acknowledged.
tanks out of, man.
Building.
Unless the AI shoots at them, in which case then they just explode instantly. There we go.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir.
Repairing.
Reporting.
Unit lost.
Awaiting orders.
Wow, he actually managed to
Yes,
freaking
sir.
nail my...
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Unit repaired.
Actually managed to freaking nail
Affirmative.
my mammoth on the
Affirmative.
way out with that cruiser. That sucks.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Alright, I'm gonna need
Vehicle report.
Frickin-
Acknowledged. Yes, sir.
to
Acknowledged.
take down more of the bridge with these guys as well.
Affirmative. Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Awaiting orders. Affirmative.
Waiting affirmative. Acknowledged.
Reporting.
Waiting order.
Vehicle acknowledged.
Just explode already, gosh dang it.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Do turbounds work on bridges? No idea.
Select target.
You can find out.
Waiting order. Affirmative.
Not that I really need to anymore at this point, but you know, hey, just
Awaiting
for,
orders.
you know.
Unit lost.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Okay.
Iron curtain ready.
Sure.
Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. 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 Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
No, because the pilot is blind.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Or the bombardier. Yeah, I don't know.
Waiting order.
I don't know who's at fault there.
Acknowledged.
Select target.
Okay, so if we go all the way up around this way, it looks like we have a path through the north. Alright. So yeah, we just need to try to clear out the enemy
Yes, sir.
ships so we're not
Affirmative.
getting
Acknowledged.
bombarded the entire way.
Building. Construction complete. Building. Construction complete.
Report affirmative.
Comrade. Waiting acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Whose house is this? Is this a toy maker's? Can I capture that?
Spy plane ready.
Hold on a second. Curious. Where is my barracks at? There it is.
Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Vehicle report. Awaiting
Construction
orders. Yes, sir.
complete.
Affirmative.
New construction options. Repairing. Training.
Okay, yeah.
Unit repaired.
Yeah, we can get up through here. That's good.
Repairing.
Yes,
Unit ready.
Oh, no, I can't.
Unit repaired.
I was hoping capturing the toy makers would do something.
Yes, sir.
Be funny.
Affirmative.
Alright, before we go through here and lose all of our ships to bad pathing, save.
Mission saved.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Waiting order. Acknowledged.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Select target. Iron curtain charging.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Oh, the AI actually switched
Acknowledged.
targets.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
But it did cause
Acknowledged.
my ship to survive. So, my sub to survive. Which I guess is a ship.
Affirmative.
Underwater
Spy
ship.
plane ready.
A hidden achievement would have been amazing. Yeah.
Select target.
Because it's like blue. It belongs to the opposing side, so I was just curious.
Waiting order. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative.
Okay, I may have overbuilt on subs. A smidge.
Affirmative.
There's another cruiser here that I can't get to. Well, I would have to... Hold on. We could get to it. We just need to use airplanes.
Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Get like 3 bigs up
Construction
real quick.
complete. Building.
I just need to be
Spy
careful
plane
where I
ready.
fly it. Or where I fly them.
Construction complete. Building.
Just park next to that bunker if you
Unit
want fewer
ready.
subs. Yeah, right?
Building.
Would not take long.
Unit ready. Building. Unit ready.
Reporting. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Spy plane
It's
ready.
gonna take a lot of friggin' missiles.
Select target.
Probably ultimately worth it though.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Preparing. Unit
My
prepared.
freaking...
Reporting.
Bring my
Yes, sir.
V2s up here.
Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
It's just 40 mic bikes.
Yes,
Yeah, right.
Affirmative.
Building. Preparing. Unit
Yes,
prepared.
acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir.
Preparing.
Acknowledged.
Unit
Yes,
ready.
sir. Affirmative.
Unit prepared.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Let's see if we can clear out this other ship real fast.
Iron curtain ready.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Spy plane ready.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Comrade. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Comrade. Affirmative. Comrade. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Comrade. Waiting. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
There we
Awaiting
go.
orders.
Nice.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Nice!
Acknowledged.
Waiting. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Now we should just be able to fly the MiGs over here to take the ship out without getting shot at each time.
Preparing.
They
Unit
freaking
prepared.
are
Preparing.
twerking on the pad over here.
Unit prepared. Preparing.
Yes,
Unit
sir.
prepared.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
I
Acknowledged.
probably
Yes,
need to
sir.
make sure that cruiser dies before I bring my V2s up. If I like drive up to here, I might get shot by it. Things have such incredible range. You know, I would not be shocked if there was a cruiser sitting right here as well.
Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged.
I haven't seen enemy free units in a while. It may be just because they're dying to these. I'm not seeing it, but also interesting. I wonder if those are tied to some kind of trigger as well, or if they are tied to the AI's economy in some way.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
It'd be
Affirmative.
interesting to see.
Acknowledged.
Report. Acknowledged. Reporting. Acknowledged.
Reporting. Affirmative. Reporting. Affirmative.
Friggin' infantry moving so fast, it takes
Affirmative.
3 V2 rockets to kill one guy.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Awaiting orders. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
A lot of anti-aircraft around this thing.
Acknowledged.
Oh gosh.
Acknowledged.
Good thing you don't have to actually pay the $2 million per rocket in these games.
Report affirmative.
Comrade, affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged.
$8 million power plants up there.
Yes, sir. Awaiting orders. Yes, sir. Vehicle acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Vehicle reporting.
I might.
Vehicle reporting.
Yes,
I think
sir.
I will
Affirmative.
try to
Yes,
capture
sir.
this.
Acknowledged.
Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
That way I have a fallback plan of...
Awaiting orders.
Ow. I have a fallback
Yes,
plan of
Acknowledged. Yes, sir.
building cruisers. If my tanks all fail.
Engineering. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
And RTS, where you have actual ammo capabilities, and you have to, like, go,
Acknowledged.
like, petition
Affirmative.
Congress for your money.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
It's a very layered game, let's
Yes, sir.
say.
Affirmative.
Waiting. Affirmative.
Vehicle report. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. These guys go.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Engineering.
Unit lost.
They must have been, like, sitting in this corner or something. What the crap? Alright.
Yes, sir.
Whatever.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Awaiting orders.
Training. Unit ready.
Comrade. Acknowledged.
Training.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Alright.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
So there's, like,
Affirmative.
a tank up here, apparently.
Yeah.
Engineering. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Ooh, do not shoot it again.
Affirmative.
There we go. Alright, cool. And the engineers get here
Engineering. Affirmative.
after that real fast. Guess I
Yes,
can
sir.
shoot the other stuff while I'm here.
Report
Comrade.
acknowledged.
Affirmative.
You don't have to petition Congress, but you have to periodically return your units to base to reload or have supply trucks feeding them new rounds.
Affirmative.
I mean, isn't that like Men of War or whatever? Doesn't Men of War do that?
Waiting order. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Construction options.
More tanks.
Waiting order. Yes. Affirmative. Waiting order. Affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Moon Project did. You had to supply physical ammo.
Affirmative. Acknowledge.
Yeah, I thought it was Men of War that had like
Acknowledged.
Yes, sir.
they had like
Yes, sir.
ammo for
Acknowledged.
like individual riflemen that you had to
Yes,
manage.
sir.
Could be thinking of a different game though.
Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Repairing. Select target.
Oh, hello, helicopter. Okay.
Yes, sir. Acknowledge.
Awaiting orders. Acknowledged. Awaiting orders.
His
Affirmative.
protests at home and elections block funding, right?
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Oh, hi. Hey! Yeah, remember what I was saying about, like, ships showing up?
Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Select target.
Affirmative. Yes, sir.
I am
Acknowledged.
charging.
Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Freaking gap generator out of here.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Affirmative.
Awaiting orders. Acknowledged.
Select target.
Another gap generator down here, I guess.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Comrade.
Yes,
Acknowledged.
sir. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir.
I've never heard of these RTS games.
Orders. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Waiting order. Yes,
Whoa,
sir.
all right.
Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Not sure what happened there, but we lost sound for a second.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
So many gap generators.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Spy plane ready.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Comrade. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Comrade. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Waiting. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
All the pillboxes.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
You know,
Comrade. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
the fact this mission started the way it did makes just rolling through this guy
Affirmative.
that much more satisfying.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Comrade. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Vehicle acknowledged. Awaiting orders. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Select target.
Spy plane up that
Acknowledged.
back there.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
And we got 21K in the bank just in case we need cruisers.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
I don't think we're gonna need it, but you know,
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
just in case he's.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Oh hey, it's the freaking sub-killer pillbox. Oh, I should have just involved that.
Affirmative.
Select target.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Select target.
Waiting order. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Not used to having the Iron Curtain.
Select target.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Oh.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
There's apparently a heel crate there.
Affirmative.
Yeah, the mammoth tanks that would only shoot their missiles
Yes, sir.
if they were like turning the turret.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
So bad.
Acknowledged. Comrade. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Select target.
Affirmative.
Spy plane ready.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged.
No, it died before it could even get in here.
Affirmative.
Friggin' parabomber.
Acknowledged.
The bomber is blind. And it usually dies before it even reaches its target.
Acknowledged.
Like, such a useless ability. I don't think I've ever had it be useful.
Select target. Reinforcements have arrived.
Reporting.
Unit
Affirmative.
lost.
Affirmative.
Oh, there's a pillbox right there.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Oh, rip.
Acknowledged.
Unit
Acknowledged.
lost.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
The camo pillbox behind a tree.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Fine.
Building.
Vehicle reporting. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
More
Building.
V2s up here.
Unit ready. Building.
So this is on an
Unit ready.
island, which is annoying,
Building.
obviously.
Unit ready. Building.
Engineering. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
I'm hoping I can knock the power out so I can actually, like, get vision on it. I am
Building.
gonna build cruisers as well, though.
Construction complete. New construction options.
Ah, do I not have the... Oh, there, I need this.
Building.
Need the Allied Tech Center as well.
Construction complete. New construction options. Low power.
Irrigate.
Building. Building.
Yeah, we'll just build like 6
Construction
cruisers. That should be
complete.
enough.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
We'll have the GPS satellite coming online as well.
Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Reporting. Acknowledged. Comrade. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building.
Affirmative.
Splat.
Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Reporting. Acknowledged. Waiting order. Affirmative. Reporting.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Reporting. Comrade. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Waiting order. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Comrade. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Waiting order.
Building.
Yes, sir.
I'll be able to shoot that from here.
Waiting order. Affirmative.
Yeah, okay, nice.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Comrade.
Unit
Acknowledged.
ready.
Waiting order.
Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Can I hit this?
Affirmative.
Oh, yeah, I can. Dope.
Select target.
Paratroop in here.
Reinforcements have arrived. Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Read. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Get him!
Acknowledged.
Oh, hey, nice.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Range on these things is freaking dope.
Awaiting orders.
Oh, wow, we can shoot all the way from down here.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
I might not even need a paratroop.
Yes, sir.
How we doing on cruisers?
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Looking good.
Acknowledged.
Roll out.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Some of that is the price of scaling the real world if you're going to have someone build 100 tanks, but the cost to keep, or the cost to build 100 is essentially the same as building 500. You spend the extra for the 500, keep 300, and sell the other 200 allied nations, recoup your cost. Yeah, yeah.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Awaiting orders. Acknowledged.
Did I not knock down enough power to freaking take out the gap generators, or is it just not clearing properly? Wow, okay. I guess I could just target fire in there.
Comrade, acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Awaiting orders.
Comrade. Affirmative.
Try to use my subs for scouting
Yes,
here
sir.
along the coastline. See
Comrade, acknowledged. Affirmative.
if I can't find his freaking power plants.
Waiting affirmative. 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 Yes, sir. Affirmative. Comrade, acknowledged. Affirmative. Reporting. Comrade, acknowledged. Affirmative.
Report acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Cruisers are just opening up.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Reporting. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Spotlight ready. Select target.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Waiting order.
There they are.
Awaiting orders. Reporting. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Oh, can I not control fire into the darkness?
Yes, sir.
I want to cast magic missile at the darkness. Come on, man.
Vehicle reporting.
What are we even shooting at right now that we're not hitting at all?
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Reporting. Report acknowledged.
Report affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Comrade, acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir.
Cruiser accuracy is
Yes, sir.
so RNG.
Spy plane ready.
Yes, sir.
Vehicle reporting. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
There we go.
Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Comrade, affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Yeah, basically we
Yes,
just
sir.
need to clear the
Affirmative.
defensive
Acknowledged.
structures, like the turrets and stuff. We should be good to wheel through.
Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Yeah, when they hit, they freaking hit like a truck.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Oh, this bridge is actually already blown out.
Awaiting
Oh yeah,
acknowledged.
oh yeah, that's right. I came through here before, didn't I?
Affirmative.
Alright.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Vehicle report.
Acknowledged.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Vehicle report.
Waiting order. Acknowledged.
Select target.
Waiting
Reinforcements
order.
arrived.
Paratroopers in here.
Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Waiting
Unit
orders.
lost.
Reporting. Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
Of course. Reporting. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged.
Mission accomplished.
Oh hey, I didn't actually need to kill all the buildings. I just need to kill all the guys. All right, neat. Yeah, I stole an enemy construction yard so I could build their ships. Scene in Neon Genesis Evangelion, where the military has destroyed Sokka's power cable. F-Trad 2 had the same problems everything else post-Cold War did. Look at the Striker vehicle and the 2 destroyers the Navy tried to build. Yeah. Alright, well. That was rough. We got there in the end, though. See? I told you we'd do it. It's just a matter of figuring out the right pieces, right? So we had to land, we had to get tank production up, and then we had to get power, and then we had to get a Tesla coil down, and then we had to try to get, obviously you had to get econ in there as well. And you had to, like, defend from the 3 angles, and you had to get subs, so you could stop the cruisers from murdering you. Yeah. It was just, like, figuring out the order of operations for, like, what is highest priority, and then working your way through it, right? And then killing the enemy harvesters, obviously. Pretty much ended it, because that stopped a lot of the enemy waves coming at me. It allowed me enough time to deal with the free unit call-ins or whatever hitting me on the shorelines. I could put up Tesla coils where they were going to land and just kill the landing craft before they could even get on the board. Yeah, no more 20k credits for Truckload of War. Ish. Parade sound.
Amazing, these English, how quickly they adapt. They must truly have been crying out for our victory. They have abandoned their old rulers faster than rats, leading a sinking ship. We have done what no one else has dared. The Soviet Union stretches across the entire continent. We have liberated Europe at last. It's time to celebrate.
That guy looks familiar. Yeah, maybe.
See?
He's over there being bald and unamused,
Why
as
not?
usual.
When in Rome. Excellent. General, you have covered yourself in great honor. I will see to it personally that you are very
Try
well
not to block.
taken care of. Nadia, this tea is truly excellent.
Thank you. I prepared it myself.
Oh, actually, probably there. Yeah, that's probably the best place. It's the tea that causes you to jump up on the table.
Poison. You bitch.
You bastard pig! You will never touch me with your filthy hands again.
Do not just shoot my gun randomly, please.
Well, General, this temporary chaos in Europe will only help to fuel the Brotherhood's cause.
It would be
For
so hot,
centuries,
yeah.
We have waited to emerge from the shadows, and now we will make ourselves known. And Cain went out from the presence of the Lord and took up residence in the land of Nod. You have done well to serve us, and for that, you should be rewarded. We estimate that the Brotherhood will tire of the USSR in the early 1990s. Until then, you will keep the peace. Fight our battles where you must, and you'll remain our loyal and obedient servant for the foreseeable future.
That's what I did want her to shoot too many times. Just like he did. I need at least one bullet left.
Foreseeable future. Comrade Chairman, I am the future.
Finally get some lines at the very end. What was the point of the poison? Because they needed to get him to jump up on the table, man. That's what the poison does. It causes you to just inexplicably be driven to jump up on the table. It wasn't gonna kill him. Curse your son by inevitable betrayal, right? Let's clear these saves real quick before I forget. Okay, so that is the Soviet campaign and the Allied campaign. Minus the extra missions that we did not pick, obviously, from the different directions. So we'll be working our way back through those. And then we can do the retaliation campaigns. The table is just covered in strychnine. Right? They won't have dinosaurs, though. True, but there's ants. So we'll have that to look forward to. Good old ant missions. Alright, but first, before I do anything else, I need to take a bio break. So I will be right back, chat. Thank you guys for watching. Thank you for joining me on this adventure through these old RTSs. Yeah, it's great to revisit these and remember what was good and what was bad about them. Because these are the granddaddies of RTS games. They informed so many decisions going forward about how RTS games were going to be made and played and what was important in them. And honestly, there's probably a lot of things about RTS games that people could go back to. I think we've kind of strayed away from like the core of what makes people attracted to RTS games in a lot of more modern RTS, which is one of the reasons why like the Tempest Rising or whatever looks very interesting, because it looks like a kind of a return to the style of like the older RTS games. So it'll be interesting to see how that plays out. So much more bad than I remember. Well, yeah, I mean, you had nothing else to compare it to, right? They were the RTS games. Like, what are you gonna do? Be like, wow, Command and Conquer compared to, I don't know, Dune? I guess it's probably better than Dune, right? As far as the way that it played and like unit control and all that stuff. So I just honestly, you probably be like, wow, this is an improvement. Total Annihilation. Total Annihilation is different for sure. The Total Annihilation spawned its own like offshoot of different types of RTSs. Warcraft? Warcraft 1 would have been out, I think. But Warcraft, when was Warcraft 2? 96? I'm pretty sure Tiberian Dawn was before Warcraft 2 came out at least. I can't remember when Warcraft 1 came out. Okay, Tiberian Dawn was 1995. Okay, so yeah, Warcraft, Orcs, and Humans would have been out, because that was 1994. 1998 was Brood War. And I think 1997 was the original StarCraft. Oh no, it was 98. Military. Oh no, yeah, Brood War. Yeah, Brood War was 98. When the frick was their initial release for StarCraft 1 though? I think it was a year before. I think it was 97, but I could be wrong. Warcraft 2 is 95. Yeah. The Warcraft 2 has no pathing. Well, just about no pathing. It's like, in Warcraft 2, if I have a wall here and I tell my guy to go to the other side, he'll just face plant into it. You have to take it by the hand and lead him around the wall. So, like, even the original Command and Conquer had technically more pathfinding than Warcraft 2 had. Now, was it the more pathfinding make it a more enjoyable experience? That could be argued, but the units actually did path better in like the Command and Conquer games than they did for Warcraft 2. Units would get stuck on things all the time in Warcraft 2 because they'd like walk into a wall and just be like, well, I guess I live here now. StarCraft was also 98. Brood War was released later that year. Okay. That's crazy. Brood War is so good. The fact that they freaking turned around and made Brood War, like, right after. Diablo is 96, yeah. Diablo's not a RTS, though. No, it is. Yeah. The original Diablo is definitely a, another one of those, like, granddaddy games that informed the way other games would be made going forward. Yeah, I think there's like for RTSs, there's like 3 styles almost of game. One is like Total Annihilation. The other is the Warcraft into StarCraft version of RTS, and then the third is the Command and Conquer style of RTS. Dumb thing is, we're still using the same pathfinding algorithm from the 60s. Guess Blizzard didn't know about it. Yeah, I don't know why, like, the pathing is, like, non-existent in Warcraft 2, but whatever, I guess. Dawn of War? Well, Dawn of War is, like, much later, I think. Isn't it? When the frick was Dawn of War 1? Yeah, it's 2004? We were also getting computers that could handle RTS games. Yeah, that's the other thing, too, is, like, actually, the computer system actually be able to handle the computations to do an RTS properly. Or at all. Yeah. I feel like of the RTS styles, probably the most pervasive was the Blizzard style. Like, other games emulating that were not part of, like, the main series that came out of the 90s. Up until somewhat... I wouldn't say, like... even, like, super recently, but... because there's been a few more RTSs coming out in somewhat recent years, but, you know, like... And then it started... and then everything kind of started morphing into kind of like a, let's not build bases, let's just spam units at each other for a while. Like, RTS kept getting simplified more and more. Which I feel kind of takes away from the core of what draws people to play RTSs in the first place, but... Halo Wars? Halo Wars was definitely interesting. I enjoyed playing that game. For a console RTS, it was pretty solid. I mean, for an RTS period, it was pretty solid. I mean, it had a really good campaign, too. Like, both Halo Wars 1 and 2 campaigns were fun. And it just, like, overall, I think they were pretty solid games. You want more Warcraft 3 style RTS? I don't really like heroes in my RTS. But I know there are a decent group of people that enjoy that kind of gameplay. So I wouldn't say no to it. It's just not my jam as much. I don't like leveling heroes in the middle of my freaking RTS. I prefer the units, like all the units to be more or less important depending on the state of the game. Like, the hero units are always going to be the most important units when it comes to a game that has hero units that are leveling, right? But, again, it's not saying that I dislike Warcraft 3, it's just that I prefer the other style. Yeah, I like it. I like Age of Empires as well. Age of Empires is cool. Lots to look into for Age of Empires, particularly, well, Age of Empires 2, and then, honestly, Age of Empires 4 is pretty solid. There are things that annoy me about that game, but overall, I think it's a pretty solid RTS. Heroes are fine if it's not an instant fail if they die. I don't know how you accomplish that, really, though, without just making them, like, you know, this could have just been a unit. Why is it a hero, right? If it doesn't have, like, X amount of importance, why is it a hero? It could have just been a spellcaster. But maybe there's some good way to do it. I don't know. Alright, anyways. I need to use the latrine. I'll be right back. Alright, pull.
Well, that was effective.
There we go. There's anybody in the lighthouse ready to shoot us. There is. He's dead.
Rush in the lair. They're inside now. Bottom floor.
Two dead.
Good shit. Wow. Monster.
Okay, they're talking shit. Okay.
Nice
Yeah.
work, good.
Of
My lord. You unlock slate slugs for
That was a full team of 6 stars.
The Reed is a legend at Twitch TV. Can wipe their entire team of 6 stars. Wow. He's around the corner.
I stabbed him in the chest and died.
Refragged him. Is that both of them?
Good gosh, dude.
Oh, it's in the bucket.
Jesus. Are you hearing it as well?
Oh yeah, I can see it. It's right here.
Fuck's sake.
Look at her go! She's like surfing down the dunes on her sword. Look at that! Whee! What a skillful warrior. How can we possibly hope to win?
The entire time that screaming cowboy's playing.
Right. Oh, good. But we do. He said doo-doo. A lot of Total War. Normal. Yes, faster. That'll solve the problem. Tankiest dude die because these 2 dots kill him. It's gonna happen. Ooh, unless my healer kills him first.
More blood soaks the soil, feeding the evil therein.
Oh, it's perfect.
All right, I'm back. Okay, so now we just need to go back and clean up the missions that we did not do. Which, thankfully, should be a lot easier than Tiberian Dawn. At least the final mission for Red Alert doesn't have, like, 3 variations. You have to play the freaking final mission over and over and over again. Also, like I said, Red Alert is much easier than Tiberian Dawn. I only got stuck on, like, a couple of missions here. Whereas, like, Tiberian Dawn is just, like, oh my gosh. We'll see how the retaliation missions are, right? But these could become ridiculous. I have no idea, but okay. Let's work our way backwards. We'll do Chronosphere North now.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Comrade.
Awaiting
Affirmative.
orders.
Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Report acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Vehicle
Yes, sir.
reporting.
Freaking gap
Vehicle
generator.
reporting. Acknowledged. Reporting at once. Vehicle acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Reporting. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Guy with a pistol chasing my...
Lost.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Vehicle acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Awaiting orders.
Acknowledged.
Figure out where we need to set up over here.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Vehicle reporting.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Right,
Affirmative.
throwing down here, I guess.
Construction options.
I don't know if this is good or not.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
We're giving it a shot.
Yes, sir.
Construction
Affirmative.
Acknowledged.
complete. New construction options.
Yes, sir.
Building.
Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
There's a bridge down here.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Oh, how the frick do you get to this ore? Oh, this...
Construction complete.
Affirmative.
That ain't great.
Cannot deploy here.
Yes, sir.
New
Acknowledged.
construction options. Building.
Waiting. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Okay, there's more ore down here.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Set up in not the most ideal place.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Unit
Tank.
lost.
Are they gonna push with that, or are they just chilling? I seem to be... think they're chilling?
Construction complete. New construction options. Building.
Okay.
Waiting on affirmative.
The transport that just, like, shows up here and doesn't do
Unit
anything?
ready.
Interesting.
Vehicle report acknowledged.
Building.
Awaiting
Report
orders.
acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Vehicle report
Construction
acknowledged.
complete.
Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir.
Building.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Here comes the medic. He's like, freaking overslept my alarm, guys.
Repairing.
Nice.
Unit ready.
I think I need...
Building.
Vehicle reporting. Yes,
I
sir.
think I need
Affirmative.
Sam's this mission, if I remember correctly.
Yes, sir.
Unit
Acknowledged.
ready.
Acknowledged.
Building. Construction complete. New construction options. Building.
Vehicle affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building.
Report acknowledged. Report acknowledged.
Construction
Affirmative.
complete. Building.
Pretty sure we get hit by
Unit ready.
attack helicopters.
Building.
Like,
Awaiting orders.
spam attack helicopters.
Construction complete. Unit ready.
Yes, sir.
Building.
Reporting affirmative. 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 Acknowledged.
Need another ore
Building.
refinery as well.
Acknowledged.
Insufficient funds.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
So the sands.
Reporting.
There we go. Nice.
Our base is under attack.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Freaking
Yes, sir.
light tanks just driving around in circles.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Our
Yes,
base
sir.
is under attack.
Report acknowledged. Awaiting orders. Acknowledged.
On hold.
Cancel that for right now.
Report acknowledged. Affirmative. Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Awaiting yes, orders. Affirmative. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Insufficient funds.
Vehicle report. Yes, sir.
Construction complete.
Alright,
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
people or go ahead and collector up there as well.
Our base is under attack.
Awaiting orders. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Not gonna lose that
Unit
tank.
lost.
Unfortunate.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit
No.
Affirmative.
Oh, the
Acknowledged.
freaking gap generators again.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Yes, acknowledged. Acknowledged. Yes, affirmative. Affirmative.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Awaiting orders. Affirmative.
So much random enemy artillery.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Ah, the jeeps.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Building.
Crank out more of these guys.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Vehicle reported. Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Or we get mammoths eventually.
Unit ready. Building.
You're here and lurking, Joachim? Well, I do appreciate it. I hope you're having fun with whatever game you're playing currently.
Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Building.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir.
Construction
Acknowledged.
complete.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Yeah, or
Unit
freaking service
ready.
depot as well here.
Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Insufficient funds.
No, my funds.
Unit ready.
I'm being judged.
Building. Construction
May your,
complete.
by your funds may you be judged.
Construction
Yes, sir.
options.
Yes, sir. Reporting. Acknowledged. Yes, sir.
Prepare.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Insufficient
Acknowledged.
funds.
Acknowledged.
Repairing.
Yes, sir.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
Alright.
Building.
We can clear these guys out of here as well.
Unit repaired.
Will be
Repairing.
good. Open up that mineral field to us.
Unit ready.
Waiting
Building.
order. Acknowledged.
Get enough tanks together to do that.
Unit repaired. Repairing.
Reporting.
Reporting.
Yes, sir. Waiting order.
Unit
Yes, sir.
repaired.
Affirmative. Yes,
Unit
sir.
ready.
Acknowledged. Yes, sir.
Building.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Acknowledged.
Throw those guys on the repair pad as well.
Awaiting
Affirmative.
orders. Acknowledged.
Unit repaired.
Waiting order.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Building. Repairing. Unit repaired. Repairing.
Oh.
Unit
Yes, sir.
repaired.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Unit
Acknowledged.
ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
I wish your units, if they weren't moving, would
Yes, sir.
Unit
Acknowledged.
prepared.
peel back the fog of war again after the gap generator.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Freaking removes it.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building.
Alright, yeah, let's take these
Yes,
tanks.
sir. Acknowledged.
Go kill this stuff over here.
Affirmative.
Also, let's get a SAM
Building.
site.
Unit ready.
Yes,
Building.
sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Construction complete.
Put it down here as well.
Unit ready. Building.
Awaiting orders. Acknowledged.
Building.
Tech center up.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
I don't know what the transport's doing, but
Affirmative.
whatever.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Affirmative.
Insufficient
Affirmative.
funds.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Construction complete.
Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building. New construction.
SAM pro gonna need a power
Vehicle
plant.
reporting.
Low power.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Low power, low
Acknowledged.
funds.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Freaking Jarvis over here.
Reporting.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
All up,
Acknowledged.
all up over my business.
Construction complete.
Yes, sir.
You stop shooting my freaking harvester.
Acknowledged.
Gonna lose that harvester.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Waiting order.
Yeah.
Yes, affirmative.
The guy.
Waiting
Unit
affirmative. Waiting order. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
He does sound like Jarvis. Yeah.
Reporting
Quite a lot, honestly.
Prepare.
It's uncanny.
Comrade, affirmative. Comrade, affirmative. Waiting acknowledge.
Unit lost.
Affirmative. Comrade, acknowledge. Waiting affirmative.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Affirmative knowledge. Affirmative knowledge. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit lost. Prepare. Insufficient.
You open a new game at blast your ears instantly once you go through how long tutorial before getting the sound settings. Oh yeah.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Unit ready. Prepare.
Affirmative.
Unit prepared.
Acknowledged.
Prepare.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit
Acknowledged.
Prepare.
Acknowledged.
Not doing it.
Acknowledged.
Uninstalled.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit
Vehicle
prepared.
affirmative.
Prepare.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit prepared.
Yeah, if you're not going to give
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
the player
Waiting
an
order.
options
Affirmative.
menu before the game starts,
Preparing.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
you need to allow the player to get to an options menu within a
Unit
reasonable amount of
prepared.
time.
Preparing.
Yeah, okay. Okay.
Unit
Okay.
prepared. Preparing.
Yeah, okay.
Unit
Okay.
prepared. Preparing. Preparing. Preparing.
Let's fix everything,
Unit
shall we?
prepared.
Vehicle reporting. Yes, sir.
Building.
Yes, sir.
Vehicle affirmative.
Gotta figure out where the enemy is coming from here so we can freaking go crap on him.
Comrade, affirmative. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
I think there's a bridge down here.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
There is a bridge down here.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Construction complete.
Probably just nuke this bridge, to be
Acknowledged.
honest.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Well, actually, maybe we could use it.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Freaking mines.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Oh, okay, this is where the enemy harvesters are
Yes,
currently
sir. Affirmative.
harvesting. Gotcha.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Oh, we can take advantage of that, I suppose.
Reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Whoa.
Unit
Affirmative.
lost.
Just drove over like
Comrade,
7 mines.
Affirmative. Reporting. Acknowledged.
Preparing.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit prepared. Preparing.
Get some mammoth
Unit
tanks.
lost. Building. On hold.
Vehicle reporting.
Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Our base is under attack.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Yes, sir.
Reporting.
Unit
Affirmative.
prepared.
Yes, sir.
Preparing.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Vehicle
Unit
affirmative.
ready.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Building. Unit prepared.
Waiting order.
Preparing.
Get a couple of mammoth tanks up, because I feel like I'm going to get helicoptered like crazy if I
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
run in there with...
Preparing.
Not that mammoth tanks do a ton of damage against helicopters, but better than nothing.
Acknowledged.
Unit prepared.
Just my other option.
Preparing.
Comrade, affirmative. Waiting order.
Yes, sir.
Unit
Affirmative.
Guys, would you please?
Building.
Acknowledged.
Unit
Awaiting
prepared.
orders.
Preparing.
Some greater than none. Yep.
Our base is under attack.
Waiting order.
Unit
Affirmative.
prepared.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Come on.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged.
Freaking
Reporting. Affirmative.
Unit
Acknowledged.
ready.
AI dropping
Acknowledged.
units behind me.
Affirmative.
Unit
Reporting.
lost.
Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Awaiting orders. Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Awaiting
Yes,
orders.
sir. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Reporting. Reporting. Acknowledged.
Is there no better AA unit?
Acknowledged.
No.
Unit ready. Building. Unit lost.
Tree shift back here.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Unit lost. Our base is
Vehicle
under attack.
reporting.
Preparing.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Vehicle reporting.
Insufficient.
Other
Acknowledged.
than maybe like air to air,
Awaiting orders.
you can get your freaking
Affirmative.
jets
ready.
on the enemy
Building.
in the appropriate amount of time.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Insufficient funds.
Yeah, you can't get rocket troopers as the Soviets.
Preparing.
And also, rocket troopers suffer from dying to everything
Acknowledged.
really fast and being ridiculously slow. So, like, even as the Allies, they're not really a good
Mission
anti-aircraft
saved.
unit.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative.
At least on hard. Maybe on normal it's fine, but
Affirmative.
on hard at least they suck.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Freaking mines.
Affirmative.
At least it doesn't just 100% my unit, like, instantly.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Affirmative. Report. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. No, perfect. Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Acknowledged. Waiting orders.
Unit
Very well.
lost.
At once.
Yes, sir.
Comrade. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Light up his harvesters here.
Vehicle reporting.
See how he wants to light up mine.
Vehicle
Turn
acknowledged.
the favor.
Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
The heck are my harvesters at? Speaking of harvesters, where are they? Got 1, 2.
Unit ready. Building.
Do I only have 2 harvesters left? Out of my, like, 4 that I had?
Structure.
Report
solid.
affirmative. At once.
Or if they drove over
Preparing.
mines or something?
On hold. Cancel. Building.
Yes, sir.
Unit
Agreed.
prepared.
At once.
Preparing.
Very well. Affirmative. Agreed. Affirmative. Vehicle reporting.
Oh my
Unit
gosh,
prepared.
thanks.
Reporting. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit
Yes, sir.
lost.
Acknowledged.
Prepared.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Awaiting
Building.
orders.
Unit prepared.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Insufficient.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Dang it all.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Unit
Waiting
lost.
affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Unsurprisingly.
Yes,
Oh,
sir. Affirmative.
where are you going?
Affirmative. No, perfect. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Awaiting affirmative. Affirmative.
Jeez,
Yes,
Liz.
sir.
Oh, that
Awaiting
guy might die too.
Comrade, affirmative.
Unit
Awaiting
lost.
orders. Vehicle report. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged.
Preparing.
Yes, sir.
On the upshot, I'm
Yes, sir.
drawing like
Affirmative.
all the enemy's units over here instead of having them attack my base.
Reporting.
Unit repaired.
Got that going for me.
Preparing. Building.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes,
Unit
sir.
prepared.
Affirmative.
Comrade, affirmative.
Preparing.
Vehicle report. Acknowledged.
Preparing.
Yes, sir.
Unit ready.
Yes, affirmative. Acknowledged.
Report affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit
Awaiting
prepared.
orders. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Comrade, affirmative. Acknowledged.
Our base is under attack.
Reporting.
Unit lost.
Yeah.
Reporting.
Preparing.
Comrade, affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Infinite freaking harvesters running at me right now.
Silos needed. Building. Building. Construction complete.
There we go.
Silos needed. Building. Construction complete. Building. Construction complete.
You know what? I got iron
Building.
curtain. I could drop it.
Unit ready. Building. Construction complete.
How expensive is this thing?
Building.
3 grand. Yeesh.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Stop harvesting my ore, please, sir. My ore.
Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir. Reporting.
Yes, sir.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir.
The lack of
Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
enemy units running at me after I kill his harvesters is pretty refreshing. What is this? Oh, hey, look, enemy units running at me.
Affirmative.
Preparing.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Construction
Acknowledged.
complete. Unit
Yes,
ready.
sir. Waiting order.
Building.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit
Waiting
prepared.
order. Affirmative.
Preparing.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
So nice.
Iron curtain charging. Unit repaired.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Insufficient funds.
Yes, sir.
Oh, nice.
Preparing.
Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
To have those freaking
Building.
missile pods.
Unit repaired.
Comrade. Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Alright, I'm not really seeing
Building.
a bunch more harvesters running out anymore, so I think we're probably alright at this point.
Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
I think we managed to box them out. Oh, this was a harvester for a second. I got concerned. I wonder if there's more over here.
Awaiting
Take a-
acknowledged.
Go take a heavy tank over here real
Acknowledged.
quick and see if there's more
Complete.
for us to collect.
Low power. Building. Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir.
Okay, this is a bridge over here.
Affirmative.
Where's this go?
Affirmative.
Construction
Affirmative.
complete.
Acknowledged.
Insufficient
Affirmative.
funds.
Acknowledged.
Okay, it just goes like all the way up and around. Interesting.
Yes, sir. Vehicle reporting.
But there's nothing,
Acknowledged.
nothing really over here.
Waiting order. Affirmative.
Alright.
Vehicle reporting.
Should be able to drive into the enemy base here fairly shortly.
Mission saved.
Holy crap, it's Battlesy. The man, the myth, legend. With the 42-month resub as well.
That time again. It seems as
Report
if
affirmative.
you only
Freaking
just
Kung Fu hero.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Good to see you, man. I hope your stream was
Affirmative.
fantastic.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Always glad to see you.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
For those of you
Affirmative.
that may not be aware, Battlesy
Acknowledged.
is a strategy game player.
ready.
A lot of Warhammer
Building.
Total War, but other games as well. And even outside of just like strategy games. It does a lot of stuff. He's a multifaceted man.
Repairing.
Yes, sir.
So if you haven't checked out his channel, you should go over there, drop him a follow.
Affirmative.
You will not be disappointed.
Unit
Awaiting
ready.
orders.
Building.
Affirmative.
It was the first PC game you ever played? That's a good one.
Insufficient funds.
Like I keep saying, it shows his age, you know, in the year 2025, but it still, like, holds up in a lot of ways. And particularly, if you think about it in the context of a 90s video game.
Unit ready. Building.
Reporting. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Reporting. Affirmative.
Our base
Yes, sir.
is under
Affirmative.
attack.
Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Unit
Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
So
Unit ready.
basically what we're doing right now,
Unit
we completed the
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
all of Tiberian Dawn. Loud noises.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
We completed all of Tiberian Dawn
Acknowledged.
on the hard difficulty level.
Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Every single mission.
Awaiting orders.
Now, we just completed the Allies and the Soviet campaign
Affirmative.
Waiting order.
for Red Alert on hard.
Affirmative.
Our base is under
Acknowledged.
attack.
And we're going back and we're doing the missions that we didn't do in the initial
sir.
run,
Affirmative.
basically.
Unit
Affirmative.
lost.
Awaiting affirmative.
Waiting
Affirmative.
order.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
If you're not familiar with Command & Conquer, when you go through the campaign, you get given, like, different options.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
I gotta say, there's something going on.
sir.
I lost power from
Acknowledged.
something.
Construction complete.
Frickin' hell.
Building.
Yes, sir. Agreed. At
Unit
once. Yes, sir.
lost.
I don't know where these guys even came from.
Construction complete. Building. On hold.
Yes, sir.
Cancel.
Reporting. Very well.
Building.
Affirmative.
AI being a pistol.
Reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Not just power, just like 60% of the base. Yeah.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Construction complete. Building.
It's not really a big deal, it's just annoying.
Ready and waiting.
Completely trashing the AI at this point. But yeah, we're going back through and doing the missions that we did not do. Because you get to choose, like, directions when you're going through the campaign the first time.
Construction
So you won't
complete.
do all of the variations of the campaign missions in a single run.
Vehicle reporting. Waiting order. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Yeah, I still have a refinery. Got one right here.
Repairing.
So we're good.
Building. Silos needed.
Gotta say I'm gonna need
Construction
silos,
complete.
but otherwise.
Building. Building.
Oh, I
On
lose my
hold.
freaking. Yeah, I lost my
Cancel.
tech center as well.
Building.
Ugh.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Yeah, I'm guessing it must have landed at a landing craft up here or something. Because I got a Tesla coil down here where these landing craft have been landing, but there's probably like a there's probably like a trigger or something
Awaiting orders.
where after a certain point of attacking, it like lands a landing craft back here to cause problems. Oh yeah, I mean it definitely could have spawned for free on the edge of the map as well. Is 100% possible.
Construction complete. Building. Unit ready. Building. Construction complete.
Alright.
Building.
Anyway, it's not really important.
Vehicle reporting. Affirmative.
Comrade, acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Get that stuff back up and running.
Acknowledged.
Acknowledged.
Yes, sir.
Affirmative.
Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Comrade,
Awaiting orders.
yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Yes,
Acknowledged.
sir. Affirmative.
Fucking gap generators.
Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Affirmative.
Construction complete.
Comrade,
Unit
acknowledged.
ready.
Comrade, affirmative.
Building.
Yes, sir.
Unit
Acknowledged.
lost. Insufficient
Affirmative
funds.
Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Awaiting orders.
Cannot deploy here. I am cutting.
Acknowledged.
Charging.
Comrade, acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Shoom. Well, I suppose we get a freaking airfield as well.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
I think this version of the mission is a lot easier than the other version of the mission that I did the first run through.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
That being said, the other version wasn't like ridiculously difficult either. It was just
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Construction complete.
Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
feels like I was able to shut the AI down a little bit easier on this one.
Insufficient funds. New construction
Yes, sir.
options.
Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Comrade, acknowledged. Affirmative. Reporting. Yes,
Can
sir.
I
Acknowledged.
can, okay.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Waiting order.
One tank is just over here driving over fences for some reason.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Oh, yeah, I will need a barracks as well.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
I will need an engineer to actually capture the chronosphere.
Vehicle reporting.
Acknowledged.
Probably cancel. At
On
least.
hold.
Oh, actually.
Yes, sir.
Cancel. Construction complete.
What is it?
Spy plane ready.
One rocket soldier running this way? Okay.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Let's see. Barracks. Slap that in
New
there.
construction options. Select target.
Biplane. Here, maybe? He hates these cans! Okay, yeah, there's the other one.
Awaiting orders.
Affirmative. Waiting affirmative.
Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Awaiting orders.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Vehicle acknowledged.
Reporting.
Yes, sir.
Alright, we should be able to take out this as well. I might need airplanes to take out the
Yes,
radar dome that's actually down there.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
I could paratrooper it as well, I suppose. Yeah, we could probably just paratrooper it.
Comrade, affirmative.
Spy plane ready.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
This guy.
Acknowledged.
Select target.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Iron curtain ready.
Yeah, okay, he's out of power as well.
Acknowledged.
Select target. Reinforcements have arrived. Unit lost.
Awaiting orders. At once. Yes, sir.
Get it. I believe in you guys. Alright, a couple engineers. Oh, no, not 10 engineers. That's a little excessive.
On
like
hold.
2.
Comrade, affirmative.
Cancel.
Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Friggin' whole engineering
Training.
school, man.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
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 Ready.
Affirmative.
Select target.
Spy plane over here. This is where the chronosphere should be.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Yep. Okay, we got
Waiting
that.
orders.
Nice. So we should be good to approach now. Without the game ending. Yeah, I was...
Save.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Safety save is a good idea.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir.
Where are my engineers at? Oh, they are.
Engineering. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Engineering. Affirmative.
There we go. That should be it.
Mission accomplished.
Nice. You know that half the base we lost before? That was just a vestigial half the base. We didn't need that. Wasn't important. Okay. Main menu. Alright, so that's all low. So we need sunk costs. Intelligence indicates that a large portion of the Allied naval fleet will stop for refueling at a base. This area destroy the fleet at the base. Beware the long range of their cruisers. Oh, is this the freaking... Ugh. I think this is that one where I had to, like, go through the freaking tiny little canyon or whatever with all my tanks, and it took, like, 3 waves of tanks. We'll see if this version of this mission is any better than the other version, because the other version freaking was not cool, man.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Reinforcements
Waiting.
have
Affirmative. Reporting.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Waiting
Yes, sir.
order.
Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Acknowledged. Awaiting orders. Acknowledged.
Oh.
Comrade, acknowledged. Affirmative.
Yeah, I think it
reporting.
is.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Comrade, affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
New construction options.
Vehicle report. Yes,
This
sir.
is... He's also going to get
Reporting. Very well.
Construction complete.
3
New
cruisers
construction options.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Building.
Acknowledged.
to come at me.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Waiting order. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. At once.
I don't know if this is a good place to build this, but this is where I'm building it.
Affirmative.
Probably wasn't.
Very well. Agreed. 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 Affirmative. Very well.
Construction
Affirmative.
complete. New
Okay.
construction
Yes, sir.
options.
Affirmative. Ready and waiting.
Oh, you can't get around down here.
Affirmative. Agreed. Very well. At once. Affirmative. At once.
Building.
Yes, sir.
Our
At
base
once.
is under
Very
attack.
well. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
So yeah, I wonder
Affirmative. Acknowledge. Affirmative.
if the cruisers are going to come around from that way or from the other way.
Awaiting orders. Very well. At once. At once. Reporting. Very well. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Agreed. At once. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Our base
At
is under
once.
attack.
Ready and waiting. Yes, sir. Awaiting orders.
Construction complete. New construction options. Building.
Reporting.
Heavy tanks
yes, sir.
going.
Affirmative. Reporting. Very well.
4 infantry, you haven't been attacked by 10 tanks yet? Yeah, right.
Comrade.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Waiting order.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Let's get a
Building.
sub-pen
Yes,
as
sir.
well.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Building.
Awaiting orders. Awaiting orders.
Construction complete. New construction options.
And let's start building
Building.
submarines, 'cause we're going to need them.
Vehicle reporting.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit
Or this a
ready.
little bit.
Affirmative.
Building.
Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Vehicle report. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit
Acknowledged.
ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Affirmative.
Every time I hear the freaking
Acknowledged.
sub-build
Reporting.
noise, I get freaking concerned.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir.
Insufficient
Affirmative.
funds.
Ooh, hello.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Our base is under attack.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Yes, affirmative. Comrade. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Acknowledged.
All right.
Yes, sir. Very well. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Oh, yep, there it is.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Comrade.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Okay.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Awaiting orders.
Well, that's where that cruiser's
sir.
coming from.
Acknowledged.
Hey, Gaiju.
Reporting. Vehicle report. Affirmative.
Report. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
They call your story over and over again as the highest level annoying. Terrible Scottish accent.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Comrade. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Insufficient
Affirmative.
funds.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Bring this guy back to get repairs.
Vehicle report. Affirmative.
Cancel that last
hold.
submarine.
Cancel.
I need the second ore refinery way more than I need that submarine right now.
Awaiting orders.
Construction
Affirmative.
complete. Building.
Ready and waiting.
Affirmative.
Reporting.
Power.
Affirmative.
On hold.
Alright, now let's get a power plant real
Cancel.
quick then.
Building.
Am I getting shot at? What the heck is going on?
Construction complete. Repairing. Unit repaired.
Report
Building.
affirmative.
Building.
I heard something. I was.
Waiting. Affirmative.
Yeah, what? Oh, I am getting shot at.
Vehicle report.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
There's gotta be a cruiser in here or something.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Alright, it's just whiffing my harvester right now, so I guess that's fine.
Construction complete. Unit ready. Building.
He's trying to
Yes,
snipe
sir.
my harvester.
Insufficient.
Did I
funds.
mention my car
Unit
stuff the other day?
ready.
I can't remember.
Building.
I don't specifically
Vehicle
remember the car
report.
stuff,
Affirmative.
but it could also just be very forgetful on the matter.
Ready and waiting. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Agreed.
Construction complete. Unit lost. Cannot deploy here.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Unit
Affirmative. Agreed.
Building.
Awaiting orders.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Agreed. Affirmative.
Well,
At
so
once.
long
Unit ready.
as
Building.
Yes, waiting. Acknowledged.
like I have refineries, I don't
Yes,
losing
sir.
refineries is not that big of a deal.
Repairing.
I'd like to know where that freaking
Unit
cruiser is though,
prepared.
so I could take it out potentially.
Unit ready.
Awaiting orders.
Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit repaired.
Yes, sir.
Repairing.
Yeah, your
Unit repaired.
power sitting total. I remember
Unit
that
Ready. Building.
guy.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Our base is
Affirmative.
under attack. Building.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Where in the crap is this freaking cruiser?
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Oh, it's over
Unit
here.
ready.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Waiting. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit
Vehicle
ready.
acknowledged.
Waiting. Affirmative.
Construction complete. Unit
Yes, sir.
lost.
Acknowledged. Reporting. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Our base is under attack. Repairing.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Yes, sir.
Vehicle report. Awaiting orders.
Unit
Acknowledged.
Did we get it?
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Got that.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Yes, sir.
Comrade.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Reporting.
Silos needed.
Affirmative.
Alright, that's
Yes, sir.
dead.
Affirmative.
Silos
Acknowledged.
Comrade.
needed.
Acknowledged.
Let's
sir.
take out this other.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Take out this other cruiser.
Building.
Yes, sir.
Construction
Acknowledged.
Yes, sir.
complete.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Awaiting
Low
acknowledged.
power.
Yes, sir.
Repairing. Construction complete.
Awaiting orders.
Unit
Affirmative.
repaired.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Building.
Here we go.
Repairing. Naval unit lost.
Yes,
Unit
sir.
repaired.
Acknowledged.
Repairing.
There are a couple
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Awaiting orders.
gunboats sailing around over there.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir.
Building.
Affirmative.
Unit repaired.
Yes, sir.
Oh, this thing took a lot of damage. Let's repair that real quick.
Vehicle reporting.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Unit repaired.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Our base is under attack.
Vehicle acknowledged.
Unit
Affirmative.
repaired. Building. Unit ready.
Freaking power back
Building.
online. I think I lost a power plant in there somewhere.
Repairing. Construction complete. Building.
Freaking random naval bombardments.
Construction complete. Unit ready. Building.
Get a radar dome. They finally sent it to you. It happened in July. USSA is a pain when you when they have to pay you. I remember them saying I had to do all this paperwork and literally it isn't your job. Isn't your job to do that for me? They were like, oh well, you can do it too. Nice.
Unit ready. Building. New construction options.
Oh, cruiser.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Report. Yes, sir.
Construction complete. Unit ready. Building.
Reporting.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Gotta pay attention for the blue dot against the blue background.
Affirmative.
Building.
Otherwise, the cruiser will sail through and blow up all your
Cannot
stuff.
deploy here. Building.
Good old blue on blue. Not what you're thinking.
Awaiting
Unit
orders.
ready. Building.
Comrade.
Acknowledged.
Construction
Affirmative.
complete.
Waiting order. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Sure, have enough SAM sites spattered around here
Unit
just in
ready.
case.
Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Okay. So that doesn't go anywhere. That's good to know. Throw one of these here too. Just secure that side a little bit.
Comrade.
Yes, sir.
All right.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Construction
Affirmative.
complete.
Acknowledged.
Try to get everybody up into this area.
Building.
Tech center up. But you did finally get.
Acknowledged.
You did finally get your stuff, right, Kaiju?
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
You were saying, so that's a positive.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Construction complete.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Affirmative.
I need freaking V2s for this.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
New construction options. Building.
Get some V2s to try to sink those ships.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Vehicle reporting.
Unit ready. Building.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Gunboat we could definitely kill.
Affirmative.
Unit
Acknowledged.
ready. Building.
Comrade.
Yeah, there we go.
Unit lost.
Comrade. Waiting order. Acknowledged.
Oh,
Unit
freaking
ready.
helicopter dropping off infantry.
Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Repairing.
Affirmative.
What were you even fighting over there?
Unit ready.
Waiting order. Comrade. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit repaired.
All right. Get airfield so we get a spy plane going.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Construction complete. New
Yes, sir.
construction
Acknowledged.
options.
Yes,
Drop
sir.
that in there.
Acknowledged.
All right.
Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Repair.
Report. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Comrade. Acknowledged.
Awaiting affirmative.
Unit repaired.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Silos needed.
Yes, sir.
Silos needed.
Silos needed, eh? Well,
Yes,
you know
sir.
what? Let's just build mammoth tanks.
Building.
That'll fix the
Yes, sir.
silos needed problem. Oh,
Construction
shite.
complete.
Vehicle reporting.
Comrade. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Cannot deploy here.
Vehicle report.
Harvester
Acknowledged.
needs to get repaired.
Building. Construction complete. Unit
There we go.
ready.
Yes, sir.
Building.
Vehicle
Construction
acknowledged.
complete.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Repairing.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Awaiting orders. Acknowledged. Awaiting orders. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Ooh, that's a cruiser.
Acknowledged.
Unit repaired. Unit lost.
Reporting. Comrade. Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Yes,
There we
sir.
Unit ready. Building.
Spy plane.
Select target.
The heck is in here?
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
I'm gonna go lay down for a while. I feel like I might be coming down with something. Good luck with the commanding and the conquering. Well, thanks, Paven. Thanks for hanging out, as always.
Reporting.
Unit ready.
Okay.
Building.
What is this? No, there's just like random gunboats sailing around. Gotcha. Nice. Okay, let's get a few more subs up as well then. Oh, we can...
On hold. Building.
Do like...
Unit ready.
7 or something.
Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir.
Unit
Vehicle
ready.
reporting. Affirmative.
Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Can't remember at this point in the campaign if I have the Iron Curtain already.
Affirmative.
Is under attack.
Affirmative.
Drive into
Unit
this.
ready. Building.
He's just gonna drive into the Tesla coil. That works for me too. I'm not gonna tell him no.
Insufficient
Yes, sir.
funds.
Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building. Select target.
It's up here. Okay, so this is a cove or whatever. Right.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building.
I don't know if paratroopers would do me any good here. I guess we'll just leave them on ready in case.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Probably now's a good time to save. Seem to be doing fairly well
Mission saved.
thus far.
Comrade, waiting order.
Get this guy repaired.
Acknowledged. Waiting order. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir.
Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
I don't think I have access to the Iron Curtain in this mission. It doesn't look like it. Otherwise,
Spy
the
plane ready.
tech center probably would have opened it up for me.
Insufficient funds.
Oh, hey there.
Affirmative.
Unit
Acknowledged.
ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
My harvester.
Affirmative.
Insufficient
Acknowledged.
funds.
Comrade. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Our base is
Acknowledged.
under attack.
Awaiting orders.
That freaking guy as well. I don't know what's
Awaiting orders.
happening here either.
Comrade.
Okay.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Back to work, you.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Repair.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Insufficient
Affirmative.
funds.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Repairing.
Parabombs
Unit
is the most
repaired.
useless freaking thing in the entire game.
Spy plane ready.
It actually hit
Unit
something.
ready.
That's incredible.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Select target.
Waiting order. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Repairing.
Honestly shocked. Okay, so I guess this is probably where I need to land my,
Unit ready. Building.
land all my tanks
Unit
Affirmative.
prepared.
Affirmative.
right into the belly of the beast.
Insufficient funds.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unless there's another place I can drop them off, someplace
Affirmative.
like back behind over here or something. We'll have to look.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Building.
Go take out this naval yard with these guys.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Awaiting orders. Vehicle reporting. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Spy plane
Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Report acknowledged.
There we go.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Select target. Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Vehicle reporting. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Alright,
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
bring these subs around. This one... Okay, let's remove this track. This one ends up getting played like 8 million times for some reason.
Vehicle acknowledged.
Y'all son of a bitch.
Hold on. Did I just remove that one? Okay. Maybe there's another version of it. Alright, let's do this.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Like, it's amusing, but I've heard it
Acknowledged.
a bunch of times just today alone, so...
Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Naval unit lost.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Clear this thing out of here.
Comrade, affirmative. Comrade, acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Select target.
Oh, hey.
Awaiting orders. Acknowledged.
Our base
Vehicle
is under
report.
attack.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
The hell?
Awaiting orders. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Reporting.
Dropped
Affirmative.
engineers on me and captured my airfield?
Building.
Frickin' AI, man.
Awaiting orders. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Helicopters in engineers and steals my dang airfield.
Construction options.
Alright.
Training.
Comrade, affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
I bet he's gonna sell it when it gets low as well.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Oh, no, he didn't.
Construction
Alright.
options.
Well, at least I didn't have a jet on it or
Yes, sir.
anything, so he didn't
Acknowledged.
actually steal
Comrade,
anything.
Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Our base is under attack.
Oh,
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Repair.
cruiser.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Repair. Repairing. Unit repairing.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Frickin' spotting that cruiser on the minimap is so rough.
Acknowledged.
Freaking blue on blue.
Affirmative.
Oh, hey.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Naval unit lost.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
I love it how the AI, like, hugs your submarine.
Comrade, acknowledged.
I'm sure it's just trying to shoot at it, even though it can't, basically is what the thing is, but it hugs your submarine.
Target.
That makes it so you do splash damage to yourself.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Silence
Affirmative.
needed.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Oh my goodness gracious.
Acknowledged.
There's a lot of things up here.
Acknowledged.
Naval unit lost.
Affirmative.
Also a transport ship coming in that I need to be aware of.
Reporting. Agreed. At once. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Agreed.
Silos needed.
Awaiting orders.
Unit lost.
Reporting.
Silos needed. Unit lost. Building. Unit
Awaiting
lost.
orders. Awaiting
Construction
orders.
complete.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Yes, sir.
Construction complete.
Affirmative.
Get you
Acknowledged.
guys back out of here for right now.
Spike lane ready.
I think he's dropping them off
Unit
here or
ready.
something. Or maybe they're
Building.
coming in from down there. Not really sure.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Select target.
Awaiting orders.
Alright, I'm gonna need
Acknowledged.
more subs to break this.
Acknowledged. Report acknowledged.
Building.
A lot of freaking
Unit ready. Building.
ships up in here. I want to try to clear this before I drop my tanks off. Also, it doesn't look like there's any good
Unit ready.
shoreline back here.
Building.
Yeah, we probably have to drop them here, like, right into everything, killing them, and then just push.
Unit ready. Building.
Gotta be rough.
Ready and waiting. Affirmative.
Waiting. Affirmative. Comrade. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Unit
Waiting.
ready.
Affirmative.
I mean, we'll have a good amount
Waiting
of
order.
mammoths to do
Acknowledged,
it
sir.
with.
Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
At least
Select
there's that.
target. Unit ready. Building.
No gap generator right here either. Interesting. So many helicopters. Less of a... It's pretty much a straight shot in, though,
Unit
for
ready.
this one.
Building.
Oh, maybe I could go through here. Ooh. Hold on. Let's take
Unit
one of these.
ready. Building.
Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Report affirmative.
Repairing.
Reporting.
Oh, I can't get around this way. Hmm.
Unit ready.
I would have to be able to build, like, a sub-pen, like, over here.
Unit ready.
Which I'm not really sure how I would be able to do that. I don't think that's really possible.
Spike lane ready. Our base is under attack. Unit ready. Repairing. Select target.
If I can't parabomb those guys, probably can't. Oh, yeah, with the direction this thing's flying in, it's probably gonna get shot by all kinds of stuff.
Unit
Oh, yeah.
lost.
Also, if I lose this, if this bridge gets destroyed, things are gonna get freaking weird.
Yes, sir. Vehicle report acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Try
Waiting
desperately not to
affirmative.
get that bridge destroyed, shall we?
Affirmative. Waiting
Unit
affirmative.
ready.
Comrade.
Building.
Affirmative,
Repairing.
sir. Affirmative.
Spy plane ready. Repairing.
Unless you can go around this way. You might be able to go around this way.
Insufficient funds.
Oh, yeah, I think you can. It just takes longer. All right, yeah, that's fine then. Cool. Hey, Lars.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Waiting order. Acknowledged.
Vehicle acknowledged.
Unit repaired.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
How many harvesters do I got left here? 2, 3? Okay, I still have 3 harvesters. Hosted disco night for the youngest kiddo's entire grade today, along with another parent. Holy crap.
Yes, sir. Waiting order. Acknowledged.
Unit
Yes, sir.
ready.
That sounds pretty
Building.
freaking wild.
Acknowledged. Awaiting orders. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Spy plane
Bunch
ready.
of parents helped out. Well, I hope so.
Select target.
Did you disco hard? Kids loved it, had a great time. That's awesome. Feel like I might need another...
Unit ready. Insufficient funds.
Am I still building subs? No, that was the last one.
Vehicle reporting.
Acknowledged.
Alright, well, let's
Awaiting orders.
leave a couple here for right now.
Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Vehicle
Building.
reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Should be enough subs. We're gonna find out.
Repairing.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Oh.
Yes, sir.
Spy
Acknowledged.
plane
Yes,
ready.
acknowledged. Affirmative.
Select target.
And there's a gap generator here. Okay, that's where the last
Unit
dock
ready.
is. Okay,
Building.
gotcha.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Got a ride with
Repairing.
one family, and the kids said that the other kids were saying it was
Insufficient
awesome in their group
funds.
text, which is really cool. Paratroop out of the oil barrels.
Insufficient funds.
Waiting order.
Preparing.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit
Comrade.
prepared.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
I don't know if it would accomplish
Affirmative.
anything, but it would certainly be a thing to do.
Waiting order. Acknowledged.
Comrade. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Naval
Vehicle
unit
acknowledged.
lost.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir.
Naval
Affirmative.
unit lost.
Yes, sir.
Spy plane
Affirmative.
ready.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Naval unit lost.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Naval unit
All the
lost.
submarines.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Naval
Affirmative.
unit lost.
I wonder if I could even get my guys in there without
Reinforcements
the
have arrived.
Waiting order.
without the airplane getting shot down. Nah. I can't even land troops there.
Awaiting orders.
Airplane gets shot down too quick. I wonder if I could
Select
parabomb these
target.
guys, though. Might be able to. Alright, we're also going to
Building.
need transports.
Unit lost.
Well, at least it dropped bombs, which is
Unit
more than
ready.
we said for the most of the time.
Waiting order. Affirmative.
Oh, wait.
On hold.
We already have a transport
sir.
from the beginning of the game, too.
Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
I think 4 might be enough, actually.
On hold. Building. Unit
Comrade.
ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Meantime, we'll just build a couple more ore trucks.
Vehicle reporting.
Repairing.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Comrade. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Waiting order. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Vehicle
Report.
Alright,
Affirmative.
because 5 of
Yes, sir.
anything
Waiting
fits inside
order.
these transport craft.
Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Waiting
Yes, sir.
order. Comrade. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
So the new war bomb for LRS2 is pretty fun. The first armor is called the Martyr.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
It's a
Waiting order.
armored vehicle,
Yes, sir.
or what way?
Acknowledged.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
It's like an armor, as in like an armor you wear. All right, all right.
Yes,
Right,
sir. Acknowledged.
Gotcha. Your battle dress. Gotcha.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Comrade, reporting. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Waiting order. Acknowledged.
Vehicle affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
No, do not destroy the transport.
Waiting
It's
orders.
very expensive.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir.
Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Unit
Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Report affirmative.
Comrade, acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit
Affirmative.
lost.
Freaking tanks out here.
Yes, sir. Waiting order. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Comrade, report. Affirmative. Comrade, acknowledged. Report. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Waiting order. Acknowledged. Waiting
I have enough
acknowledged.
space to drop more, but here we go. The final tier has a Hellbomb backpack. Ah,
Comrade,
yeah.
acknowledged.
But that's
Reporting. Acknowledged.
that's
Yes,
gonna
sir.
result in a whole lot of freaking
Acknowledged.
accidental friendly fire.
Acknowledged.
Report affirmative. Reporting.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Oh, that bridge gets blown
Yes, sir.
automatically.
Affirmative.
All right.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir.
Send that back around to get repaired.
Report affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Building.
Awaiting orders.
Waiting order.
Reporting. Vehicle
Comrade.
reporting.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Reporting. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Reporting.
More guys
Report affirmative.
on the other
Vehicle
shore.
reporting.
Yes, sir.
Awaiting
Comrade.
orders.
Comrade.
Acknowledged. Report acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit
Acknowledged.
ready.
Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Building.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Vehicle report. Acknowledged.
There we go.
Vehicle acknowledged. Affirmative.
All right, so we got to go around anyway, unless we go like one at a time through this tiny gap over here.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Oh, maybe we could go around even more over here.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Unit
Affirmative.
prepared.
Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building.
Acknowledged. Comrade, acknowledged. Affirmative.
Make sure my guys don't go stupid.
Report affirmative. Agreed.
Yes, affirmative. Comrade, acknowledged. Yes, affirmative. Yes, affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Yes, affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit
Acknowledged.
ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Waiting order. Affirmative. Waiting order. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Yes, affirmative. Acknowledged.
Select target.
Report
Reinforcements
acknowledged.
have arrived.
Comrade,
Unit
acknowledged.
lost.
Affirmative.
Oh,
Unit
they got shot
ready.
down already.
Affirmative.
Big satch.
Yes, affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Silos.
Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir.
Unit
Affirmative. Affirmative. At once.
Unit
Yes, sir.
lost.
Easy, crazy.
Unit
Acknowledged.
lost.
Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Building.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Awaiting
Trying to get my guys through that
Yes,
freaking
sir.
gap over there.
Acknowledged.
Rough.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Report acknowledged. Affirmative.
Comrade, reporting. Affirmative.
Report acknowledged.
Guys.
Affirmative.
Reporting.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
Order. Acknowledged.
Building.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit
Acknowledged.
Comrade, affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
This is
Awaiting
under
acknowledged.
Oh, hold on a second.
Yes, sir.
We getting freaking
Vehicle
cruisers right now?
reported.
We are. Gosh dang it all.
Repairing. Building. Construction complete. Unit ready. Building. On hold. Cancel. Construction complete. Our base is under attack.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Freaking cruiser.
Select target.
Can't you see I'm busy trying to keep my tanks from being idiots?
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Awaiting orders.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Report affirmative.
Waiting affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
They want to be stupid so bad.
Affirmative.
You are correct.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Oh my gosh,
Yes,
they're,
sir.
they're really trying, aren't they?
Reporting. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Building. Select target.
Yes, sir.
Reinforcements have
Acknowledged.
arrived. Spy
Acknowledged.
plane ready.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Ready and waiting.
Affirmative.
Take this random
Yes,
oil
sir.
pump.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Report acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Report very well. Affirmative.
Building.
Comrade, acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Waiting order. Acknowledged. Comrade, yes, affirmative. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Waiting order.
Alright, just make sure it's kill everything, right? Not refueling at the base of the area, destroy the fleet and the base. Okay, right. And then beware, they have long-range cruisers.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit
Yes, sir.
ready.
Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Waiting. Affirmative. Comrade, affirmative.
Vehicle acknowledged. Affirmative.
And the fuel? I think we did a good job with the fuel.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Vehicle affirmative. Awaiting orders. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Awaiting acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir.
Unit ready. Building.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Awaiting acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Awaiting affirmative.
Select target.
Acknowledged. Ready and waiting.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Comrade, affirmative. Waiting
Yes,
order.
sir.
Affirmative.
Reporting well. Affirmative. Vehicle acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Awaiting orders. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Friggin' parabomber.
Report acknowledged. Affirmative. Awaiting acknowledged.
Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Select target.
Report acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Thankfully, I have like 8
Acknowledged.
million mammoth
Affirmative.
tanks.
Acknowledged.
Pillbox here, pillbox here, pillbox here.
Acknowledged.
If I need more mammoth tanks, I got them.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
I don't think I'm gonna need them.
Yes, sir. Report at once. Affirmative. Of course. At
And
once.
14K in the bank.
Affirmative. At once. Yes, sir. Very well. Yes, sir. At once. Affirmative. Yes, sir. At once.
There's
Agreed.
a pillbox over here.
At once.
Spy plane ready.
Oh, and there's a freaking
Unit
AA
lost.
over here too. Hold on a second.
Acknowledged.
Freaking mines.
Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
Comrade,
Reporting.
Unit
Acknowledged.
lost. Reinforcements have arrived.
Reporting. Very well. At once. Affirmative. Ready and waiting.
comrade, affirmative.
Unit
Hey,
lost.
stuffer.
Yes, sir.
What up, my man?
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Select target. Silence needed. Mission accomplished.
There we go. Nice. You saw this cutscene yesterday? We did. Because we completed the Soviet campaign, we're going back through and doing the variants of the missions that we did not do the first time through. So we've got all this done. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 4 more Soviet missions to complete every single Soviet mission on hard. Elba Island. Alright. I'm going to take a quick break here, guys. About 3 to 5 minutes. I'll be right back. Thank you guys for chilling out. If anybody is still here from the raid, which seems like there's definitely some people still here from the raid, thank you so much for coming on over and continuing to just hang out with us and have a good time. So I will be right back. You're off to bed? All right, well, have a good sleep then, Lars. Yeah, thanks. Always good to see you. All right, I'll be right back. That's too many balls. Can't handle that many balls.
I'll say a prayer.
Did your voice here too?
Great teamwork,
Yeah.
Rick. You're actually watching this
So not anymore as much, but I was.
I am. It's match damage.
Nope.
This just in. The enemy fought.
It's a whole lot of nothing going on. A lawnmower? Somebody running a lawnmower? It's like, hang on, I gotta move over here so I can potentially get shot by arrows too. Yeah, I think it's this guy. Yeah. Just gonna stand there. Okay. We must destroy these gates. Bring up our secret weapon. Are you f***ing serious? He's just down there ramming his cock into the gate.
Not likely.
Yeah, does Marienburg have another city somewhere? No.
Sigma's will.
0 cities. What? How are they hiring people
I
right
will
now?
not obey.
I can't imagine trying to ride a demigriff. Do you watch those knights? They're like, holy shit! Oh god! Here we go. We're going to combat now. Oh my gosh! It's like I can't believe their balls are just like destroyed riding those into combat.
You say so.
What the hell was that? Excuse me? Are you not telling me something? Ono von Waldenhof? Okay. Sure. Warm in here. Holy crap. It's freaking hot. I'm sweating. 'Cause it's too dang humid. Holy balls. It's freaking hot. And I do not like it. So, I feel like that's not supposed to happen. So, Tyrion has lightning strike, apparently. He brought a reinforcing army over to help him, and then he lightning strikes so his reinforcing army can't help him. Thank you for not bringing 2 armies to the fight for some reason. Alright, whatever. That poor guy. Here, have a taste of the warp. Dragon ogres versus zombies. Meanwhile. This guy's very brave. Maybe. Oh, no, he just wants to go home. He just wanted to go home, guys. Jeez. Alright, I'm back. Thank you guys for waiting. Very much so appreciated. Alright, so let us get it on here with Elba Island North. We have detected ally activity on Elba Island. Allies plan to use this island as a stage to attack the Soviet Empire. Must ensure that island ceases to be under the Allied control. Destroy all Allied units on and around the island. Local population has been aiding the Allies as well. There is only one punishment for helping the enemy. Death! Death!
Unit lost.
Ready and waiting.
Alright. Base is under attack. Building.
Well, actually, hold on. I don't even need a power plant. I just need a barrack.
Cancel. Building. Construction complete. New construction options. Building. Training.
Acknowledged. Yes, sir.
Reinforcements have
Affirmative.
arrived.
Ready and waiting. Affirmative.
Unit
Report
ready.
affirmative.
Training.
Very well. Awaiting orders.
At once.
Very well. At once.
yeah.
Vehicle reporting.
Affirmative.
There was a whole lot of submarines too.
Affirmative.
Interesting.
Awaiting orders. Agreed.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Report agreed. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Reporting. Very well.
All the
Ready and waiting.
reinforcements.
Very well.
New construction options. Building.
Report agreed. Reporting. At once.
Get a war factory going here.
Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Reinforcements have
Affirmative. Yes, sir. At once.
Oh, and paradrop.
Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Okay.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Report agreed. Acknowledged.
There
Yes, sir.
are
Affirmative.
rocket troops
Very
to
well.
the north.
Affirmative. Ready and waiting. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Reporting. At once. Awaiting orders. Agreed.
Construction complete.
Alright,
New
war factory's
construction
up.
options. Low power.
Building some
Building.
heavy tanks. We get another
Building.
power plant up.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir.
Silos
Affirmative.
needed. Construction complete. Building.
One ore silo here.
Construction complete.
And maybe we'll get a couple
Unit
ore silos.
ready. Building. Construction complete.
Another ore refinery.
Building.
Yes, sir. Reporting. Affirmative. Reporting. Very well. Affirmative. At once.
Reporting.
Unit
Acknowledged.
ready. Building.
Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Comrade. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Alright, there's a
Yes, sir.
gunboat.
Affirmative.
That's not that big of a deal.
Waiting order. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Should be far enough back that the
Affirmative.
Allies don't have cruisers that I have to deal with.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Should be alright in that
Awaiting
respect.
orders.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir.
On hold.
Let's cancel these tanks for
Cancel.
right now.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir.
Construction
Acknowledged.
complete.
Waiting order.
There we go. Second ore refinery will be nice.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative.
Waiting orders.
Oh, okay.
Report agreed. Ready and waiting. Yes, sir.
Agreed. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Report agreed. Agreed. Yes,
Getting
sir.
light tanks
Very
just
well.
wheeling through.
Comrade. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Of course. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. At once. Of course. Yes, sir. Reporting. At once. Yes, sir. At once. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. At once.
Alright, back. Hold on a second. Let's get a second war
Building.
factory.
Building.
Go back to building tanks.
Awaiting
Affirmative.
orders. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Bunch of ore over
Acknowledged.
here.
Ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Report very
Insufficient
well.
funds.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
You guys out real quick.
At once. Very well. Affirmative. At once. Affirmative. At once. Affirmative.
We can go down here and deal with this
Yes,
stuff.
sir.
Ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Yes, sir.
Construction
Acknowledged.
complete.
There we go. Get that in there.
Primary
Vehicle
building
affirmative.
selected.
Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building.
Waiting order. Affirmative.
We're gonna need a
Unit
third ore
lost.
refinery
Waiting
here as
acknowledged.
well.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Waiting affirmative. Affirmative.
Reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Oh, hey there.
Acknowledged. Awaiting orders. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Reporting. Vehicle acknowledged. Affirmative. Awaiting acknowledged. Vehicle acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Vehicle acknowledged.
Oh.
Repairing. Insufficient.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Awaiting acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Hold up on this. Let's get another ore refinery going. We can probably sell this one.
Structure.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Agreed. Affirmative. Comrade. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Waiting order. Affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Because
affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Not really all that close.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Random technician, man.
Ready and waiting. Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
What is this flare about?
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Let's
Affirmative.
see.
Affirmative.
Ran in through a
Yes,
flare
sir.
down.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Like how it considers that guy to be in the ocean.
Acknowledged.
Ocean man.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Awaiting orders.
Yes, sir.
Insufficient funds.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Those guys are just like, yeah, you can go.
Comrade, acknowledged.
We're not gonna put up a fight.
Construction complete. New construction
Yes, sir.
options.
Vehicle reporting.
Yes, sir.
Acknowledged.
All right, one of you guys figure out how to get on the freaking repair pad. There we go.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Very well. Yes, sir. At once.
Unit repaired. Repairing. Repairing.
All right.
Building.
Should be able to go back to cranking tanks now.
Unit
Yes, sir.
repaired.
Yes, sir.
Repairing. Unit ready.
Reporting.
Building. Unit repaired.
Okay, that flare burnt
Repairing.
out. Like that
Insufficient
flare is
funds.
the flare is still there. It
Acknowledged.
concerns me a little bit.
Reporting.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Building. Repairing. Unit
Yes, sir.
repaired.
Acknowledged.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready. Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Insufficient funds.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Acknowledged.
What do we got going on over here? Oh, mines. That's what we got going on over here.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
My freaking tanks repaired after running over those mines.
Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Waiting order. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Nope, that's a thief.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Okay.
Report acknowledged.
Yes, affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Kind of random into random
Awaiting
buildings.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Repairing.
Acknowledged.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
Yes, sir.
Building.
Acknowledged.
Insufficient funds.
Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Acknowledged.
Go.
Repairing. Unit ready.
Vehicle
Building.
acknowledged. Yes, sir.
Insufficient
Acknowledged.
funds.
Waiting order.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
All right.
Affirmative.
We're gonna go over here and try to push the enemy around a little bit. While we're waiting for money.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Oh, here,
Affirmative.
here's the enemy
Acknowledged.
base. Found it.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Building.
Affirmative.
Insufficient
Affirmative.
funds.
Affirmative.
Repairing.
Acknowledged.
Insufficient
Affirmative.
funds.
Acknowledged.
Unit
Acknowledged.
lost.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit
Acknowledged.
lost.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Acknowledged.
Insufficient
Acknowledged.
funds.
Acknowledged.
Run
Acknowledged.
these guys over real quick. Bah.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Wonder where they get their money
Affirmative.
from.
Acknowledged.
Credits stolen.
Affirmative.
Really?
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged.
Reporting.
Unit
Waiting
lost.
orders.
Affirmative.
Unit
Acknowledged.
repaired.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
my gosh.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Heck is all this all about?
Unit
Acknowledged.
lost.
Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Gonna lose a bunch of units here.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Awaiting orders. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Affirmative.
Freaking
Yes,
kicked a
sir.
beehive there, I guess.
Acknowledged.
Oh, that's where the enemy harvester's harvesting as well. Hey, man, you wanna
Insufficient
Acknowledged.
funds.
Affirmative.
come back down here and harvest?
Acknowledged. Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
Oh, wow. Okay, I'll just lose harvesters for free.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
best.
Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Our base is under
Affirmative.
attack.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Fine.
Building.
I wanted to be on one harvester anyways.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
All this ore to harvest is like, hey, let's go get this stuff.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative.
Amazing.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Insufficient funds.
Hold on. Sell one of these.
Structure sold.
Reporting. Affirmative. Very well.
Unit ready.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Vehicle reporting.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Reporting. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Comrade, acknowledged.
Try to get these tanks
Yes,
back
sir,
up and running.
At once.
Unit repaired.
Acknowledged. At once. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Agreed.
Oh, hey,
Unit
ship.
lost.
Reporting.
Awaiting orders. Acknowledged.
This man has boats. Unsurprisingly.
Building.
Reporting.
2K for this? Yeah, okay. Harvester itself is
Unit
1.4K.
ready.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Building is 2K.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
This is where the enemy harvesters are, though. Get enough tanks, I can go up there and freaking shut them down.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Repairing.
Yes, sir.
Unit repaired. Repairing.
Oh, is he not going in because
Wait,
this guy's
affirmative.
Yes, sir.
technically coming back?
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Unit repaired.
Amazing.
Repairing.
Got a little harvester logic going on there.
Building. Unit repaired.
Comrade, affirmative. Acknowledged.
Awaiting orders. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Awaiting
Repaired.
orders. Affirmative.
Unit repaired.
Okay.
Repairing. Repairing.
Yes,
Unit
sir. Waiting
repaired.
order. Acknowledged.
Repairing.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Waiting
Naval
affirmative.
unit
Report
lost.
acknowledged.
Repairing.
Yes, sir.
Unit
Lost a
repaired.
naval unit to what? Oh god.
Yes, sir.
Lost.
Affirmative.
Naval unit lost.
Bunch of freaking destroyers sailing around.
Reporting. Affirmative. Reporting. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Affirmative.
Insufficient funds.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Vehicle reporting. Affirmative.
Hmm.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
I wonder what triggered these to
Affirmative.
decide they wanted to sail around.
Building.
Yeah, if they just
Unit
sit down there,
ready.
it's not gonna be that big of a deal. But if they like sail, depends on where this guy's going, really. Okay, no, they're still moving.
Reporting. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Our base is under attack. Repair.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Repair.
Oh my gosh,
Lost.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
I couldn't freaking get rid of the wrench tool.
Awaiting orders.
Naval
Right clicked like
unit
4
lost.
times, like it wouldn't clear the wrench tool.
Naval unit
I lost that building because of that.
Affirmative.
Lovely.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Repair.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Base is under attack.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit repaired.
Sell that for right now.
Waiting order.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Reporting. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Holy freaking rocket troops.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Every rocket troop on the map running at me.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir.
Unit
Affirmative.
lost.
Acknowledged.
Alright.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Vehicle acknowledged.
Building.
And I guess, hold on. I only lost
On
one
hold.
war factory. I can still
Cancel.
just...
Silos
Whatever.
Yes, sir.
It's gonna be slower
Building.
building is all.
Repairing. Unit ready. Building. Unit repaired. Repairing.
Clear these guys out. Okay, there's more stuff over here apparently because
Unit
that's where his
ready.
harvesters are harvesting.
Building.
Vehicle report acknowledged.
Unit repaired.
Yes, sir.
Repairing.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit repaired.
Alright, well we
ready.
cleared the majority of the enemy
Building.
units with
Repairing.
that, so...
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Now we should be able to dive the harvesters.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Unit repaired.
Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Acknowledged.
Repairing.
Report affirmative.
Unit repaired.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Alright, you guys get on the pad.
Repairing. On hold.
Frickin'
Unit
cranking
repaired.
heavy tanks as well.
Yes, sir.
Building.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
Acknowledged.
Okay, we need to make sure these harvesters don't drive through these tanks over here though.
Unit ready. Building.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Go over here and clear this out.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit
Affirmative.
I don't know what those guys are up to.
Acknowledged.
Oh my god.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Insufficient.
Acknowledged.
Holy
Affirmative.
rocket troops.
Affirmative.
Jeez, crazy.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit
Affirmative.
lost.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Affirmative.
Lost.
Vehicle affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit
Acknowledged.
lost.
Jeebus.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Okay, I did not expect to drive into that. Okay. Lars isn't really asleep. Why am I not surprised by this?
Reporting. Vehicle report acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Awaiting orders. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Waiting order. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Insufficient funds.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
On hold. Cancel.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Report. Acknowledged.
Repair.
Acknowledged.
Alright.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit
Yes, sir.
repaired.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Waiting order. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Let's take out his ability to construct units, shall we?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit
Affirmative.
lost.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Awaiting acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit
Acknowledged.
lost.
Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Drive away again.
Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Need to find another freaking ore field.
Repairing.
Vehicle acknowledged.
Unit
Affirmative.
repaired.
Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Waiting affirmative. Comrade. Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Repairing.
Reporting. Affirmative. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Gotta be one
Very
like
well.
over here, right?
At once.
So we gotta clear this freaking ship probably.
Agreed. Affirmative. Agreed.
He's definitely harvesting from somewhere.
Affirmative. Agreed. Affirmative. At once. Agreed. Agreed. Affirmative. Very well. Agreed. Affirmative. Yes, sir. At once. Yes, sir. Very well. Agreed. Very well. Affirmative.
Comrade. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Vehicle report. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Report. Agreed. At once. Of course. Very well. At once. Affirmative. Very well. Affirmative.
So,
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
did not have the capability to
Affirmative.
replace that.
At
We
once.
took out his construction
Very
yard,
well.
and we took out
Very well.
his...
Affirmative. Very well. Yes, sir.
Got 2 harvesters.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
We took out his war factory as well.
Affirmative. Very well.
Vehicle reporting. Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
There we go.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
There we go.
Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Reporting. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Maybe some of these guys got some money. Maybe they're hiding money.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Can they cash in here? Nope.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Waiting
Fucking
order.
mine
Yes, sir.
layer driving at me.
Acknowledged.
The heck? More mine layers up over here.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. At once. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Alright, that should be the last of the
Acknowledged.
civilians.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Right, here's some ore.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Way up here in this freaking corner.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Ow. Ow.
At
Unit
once.
Ow.
lost.
Very well.
Freaking mines.
Affirmative. At once. Very well. Affirmative. Affirmative. Agreed. Affirmative. Agreed. Affirmative.
Alright.
Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Waiting order. Comrade.
Vehicle report. Awaiting orders.
Oh, you guys,
Comrade.
come here.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Go up there, collect that.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Vehicle report. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Waiting
Acknowledged.
Try to get all
Yes,
these
sir.
guys
Affirmative.
repaired off
Awaiting
that.
orders.
Waiting order. Acknowledged.
Need to not drive by this guy, basically. Then we should be able to finish off the enemy base. I lost a lot of tanks because I did not expect to drive into quite as much crap as I drove into over here. Actually, can't really hit my harvesters all that well. All right, maybe a bit.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Repairing. Unit repaired.
I mean, as long as the harvester can heal back up, right? Because they heal back up to 50% health on their own.
Repairing.
Awaiting Very orders. well. Affirmative.
Yeah, okay. Okay.
Unit repaired. Repairing. Building.
Waiting order. Acknowledged. Reporting. Waiting order.
Try to use
Unit
these
prepared.
Yeah.
infantry to
Unit
cover for us
ready.
here real quick.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit
Affirmative. Waiting order. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
Yes, sir.
Building.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Awaiting orders. Acknowledged.
Waiting order. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
Yes, sir.
Building.
There we go.
Affirmative.
All right.
Affirmative.
Awaiting
Well, that's
orders.
cleared out. We ain't gotta worry about that anymore.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Build the tanks
Affirmative.
again, so this should be good. We got 4 harvesters
Unit
running.
ready. Building. Repairing.
Ready at
Awaiting.
once.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Insufficient funds. Unit ready. Building. Unit repaired.
Waiting order. Comrade.
Repairing.
Acknowledged.
Insufficient funds.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Affirmative.
Awaiting orders.
Our funds, they do be insufficient. Can I buy a tank with pocket lint? Right, yeah, they manage to go this way when they're going out, but then when they come back, they come back in the direction where they get shot at.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Repairing.
They're trying real hard.
Insufficient funds.
Had to wait for that guy to get back before he could dump.
Unit ready.
There we go.
Building.
Awaiting orders. Acknowledged. Awaiting
Unit
orders.
prepared.
Reporting.
Frickin' harvesters, man.
Reporting.
Where do they find these drivers?
Building.
Acknowledged.
Insufficient funds.
Alright, this should
Yes,
be
sir.
enough.
Affirmative.
I think this should be enough tanks to overrun this base.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready. Building.
Affirmative.
The tattoo has officially hit the itchy phase. Rip. Well, good luck with that.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Vehicle report. Acknowledged.
Affirmative.
Vehicle report. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Vehicle report. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Unit
Affirmative.
lost.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
There we go. My one infantry guy has come to help.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Well,
Acknowledged.
you know,
Affirmative.
the
Acknowledged.
unfortunate thing
Acknowledged.
is that you can't really reason with your body, be like, yo dog, it's just a tattoo. It's like, your body's busy going, man, what's all this ink doing in me?
Affirmative.
How did this happen? There's a pillbox shooting at me from somewhere.
Affirmative.
Oh, there it is.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Reporting. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Yes,
I
sir.
don't know if I need to
Affirmative.
kill the ships as well.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Construction complete.
Grab a sub pen real fast.
Cannot deploy here. New construction options.
Building submarines, I suppose.
Building.
Comrade acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready. Building. Construction
Affirmative.
complete.
Acknowledged.
And I might need to kill these
Report
ships as
affirmative.
well.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building. Unit
Yes,
lost.
sir.
New construction options.
Waiting acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Insufficient
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
funds.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged.
Means I'm
Affirmative.
gonna need
Affirmative.
submersibles.
Acknowledged.
Construction complete.
It's all part of the healing process
Unit
after I paid
ready.
someone to repeat,
Building.
change the skin pigment in a certain area and design.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Affirmative.
Building. On hold. Cancel. New construction
Vehicle
options.
acknowledged. Awaiting orders.
Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Weird, it's not letting me sell that.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Insufficient
Affirmative.
funds.
Affirmative.
Unit
Acknowledged.
lost.
Ow.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Mind me, I'll just be driving on mines.
Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Very well.
Getting a sunburn. I imagine it's somewhat similar
Unit
of
ready.
a reaction
Building. Spy plane ready.
from your body anyway.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building.
Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Reporting.
Building.
Vehicle acknowledged.
Unit
Yes, sir.
lost.
Acknowledged.
Waiting affirmative.
Vehicle report. Yes, sir. Awaiting orders. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Alright.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
That's a
Insufficient
few
funds.
ships
Acknowledged.
sunk anyways.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Report. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Vehicle acknowledged. Yes, sir.
Spy
Acknowledged.
plane ready. Unit repaired. Repairing.
See if there's anything down in this corner. No. Not really. Okay.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Alright. Hopefully there's not a whole bunch more ships we need to sink. Might be just these ones. Those are destroyers, though. It's gonna be rough.
Unit ready.
Oop, hello.
Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Waiting affirmative. Acknowledged.
Gunboat down.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Insufficient funds. Spy plane ready.
Fly plane those guys real quick.
Reporting.
Yes, sir.
Holy, my freaking harvesters.
Unit ready.
Comrade. Acknowledged.
Building.
Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
They are very special people. Let me just put it that way.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Oh, yeah, there's probably a bunch of
Comrade,
freaking
acknowledged.
ships up in here,
Yes,
isn't
sir.
there?
Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Random enemy transport
Comrade,
ship.
acknowledged. Affirmative.
Vehicle reported. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Awaiting orders. Reporting. Acknowledged.
Select target.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Comrade,
Insufficient
acknowledged.
Awaiting orders. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
There's another destroyer over there, even.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Vehicle reporting. Affirmative.
Unit
Acknowledged.
ready. Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building. Naval unit
Affirmative.
lost.
Acknowledged.
Naval unit lost.
Freaking AI, and it's like
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
slightly moving so it
Waiting
can
order.
dodge the
Affirmative.
torpedoes.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Spy plane ready. Select target.
Okay. Couple more destroyers here. Destroyer and a gunboat there. Okay, well, at least some of them.
Insufficient funds.
Some of those bombs hit. Passive moving miss chance feels like around 90%.
Unit ready.
Reporting.
Well, yeah.
Acknowledged.
If, the thing is the shot goes to where the unit was, not to where it is, right? So, if the AI is, like, moving constantly like that, causes a lot of torpedoes to miss.
Spy plane ready.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Comrade. Acknowledged.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Same thing happens with tanks. You'll see me shoot an enemy tank, it'll take, like, no damage because it decided it just wanted to, like, drive around in a circle real fast. It is how you can save your harvester from dying sometimes, though, too. Is, like, if the enemy's focusing it, if you just grab it and, like, drive it away, a lot of times the enemy can't hit it anymore.
Needed. Building. On hold. Building.
Because it's actually just, like,
Spy
actively
plane
driving.
Acknowledged.
Select target.
Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
I'm not even sure if it's really intentional from the AI. I think the AI just sometimes, like, the pathfinding tweaks out for it, like it tweaks out for me, and it just, like,
Unit
drives into
ready.
you.
Acknowledged.
Naval unit lost.
Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Just the AI doesn't really care, is the difference there, right? He can lose units all day long.
Affirmative.
Not like,
Acknowledged.
not like the AI is trying to win the mission.
Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
There we go.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
That's still not it.
Acknowledged.
Freaking random gunboats just positioned all over the
Unit
place.
ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Bet there's like one down in this corner or something. Wonder if there's anything here. Grab some tanks over there real
Yes,
quick.
sir. Affirmative. Very well.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
Check.
Building.
I could paradrop people in there too.
Waiting order.
Affirmative.
Reinforcements
Affirmative.
have arrived.
Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. 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 Very well. Yes, sir. Agreed.
Doesn't look like it.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
What is left on this map?
Ready.
Is there something
Unit
here?
ready.
Oh, there it is.
Building.
Report acknowledged. Affirmative. Vehicle reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Mission accomplished.
There we go. Found it. Hero reporting. Alright. Clear these saves real fast, even though there's only 4 of them. Alright, so that's Alba Island. What is this? Bridge over the river Grodzny. Special cargo that needs to be transported to a nearby Soviet base in the northeast. Make sure the trucks reach their destination intact. Along the way, there's a bridge which the Allies may have destroyed. If so, use naval options at your disposal. Our attack subs will make short work of Allied boats you discovered. Alright.
Reinforcements.
Oh my god. Oh, it's this mission. Okay.
Awaiting or acknowledged.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Comrade. Acknowledged.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Affirmative. Waiting order. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Vehicle reporting. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Report affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Waiting
order.
order.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Engineering.
So you guys can stay in there.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
New
Vehicle
construction
acknowledged.
options. Building. Repairing. Construction complete. New construction options.
Report affirmative.
This is World War One, where gentlemen pilots would take pot shots at each other with pistols from their planes and toss hand grenades from above.
Waiting order. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Awaiting
Affirmative.
orders.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Acknowledged.
Report affirmative.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Report acknowledged.
Reporting.
Construction complete. New construction options. Building.
It worked too. I mean, at the time.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Okay, so the bridge is probably over here. I will need to get subs out there to kill those ships, because I know there's enemy cruisers defending the bridge. Because I need to get a sub pen, you know, someplace useful.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Construction
Yes, sir.
complete.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
New construction options. Building.
Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Unit
Acknowledged.
lost.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Report
Waiting
orders.
orders. At once. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Very well. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir. Very well.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Report.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Repair bay as well.
Unit ready.
Vehicle reported. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Waiting acknowledged. Comrade,
Unit
acknowledged.
ready.
Yes,
Building.
sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Construction complete.
Cut down.
Primary building
Alright,
selected.
let's do another ore refinery.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building.
Affirmative.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Building.
Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit
Waiting
ready.
order. Acknowledged.
Building.
Acknowledged.
Do they actually have a base, or are they just freaking dropping you to the wrong map here?
Reporting.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Acknowledged.
Awaiting
Insufficient
orders.
funds.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
I wonder.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Awaiting
Unit
orders.
ready.
Trying to remember how this
Building.
map plays out.
Construction complete. Low power. Building. On hold. Cancelled.
Forward mount their pistols if French caught on and made their pistols fully automatic.
Unit ready.
Yes,
Building.
sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Vehicle report. Acknowledged. Awaiting
Yes,
acknowledged.
sir. Affirmative.
Waiting order.
Acknowledged.
Report acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Awaiting At orders. once. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Unit
Acknowledged.
ready.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Make a tank screen here.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Comrade. Affirmative. Comrade. Acknowledged.
Oh, yeah, I think I remember doing this.
Sir.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Construction
I think
complete.
I remember doing this last time I did this mission too, where I just like
Construction
Vehicle
options.
reported.
built a screen of tanks.
Repairing.
Acknowledged.
Unit
Yes, sir.
repaired.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Vehicle reported. Awaiting for acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Low power.
Awaiting for
Unit
Yes, sir.
repaired.
Waiting order. Waiting order. Affirmative.
Vehicle acknowledged.
Repairing.
Let's get a
Building.
radar dome.
Unit repaired.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Comrade.
Yes, sir.
Probably take this guy out and
Acknowledged.
go exploring here real quick.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
I need to find.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Construction
I
Affirmative.
need to find water.
New construction options. Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
There's more ore up here.
Construction
Affirmative.
complete.
Acknowledged.
Oh, there is.
Affirmative.
Looks like there is a base up here.
Acknowledged.
Okay.
Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Construction
Affirmative.
complete. Silos needed.
Yes, sir.
Whoa,
Affirmative.
whoa, whoa, whoa,
Acknowledged.
whoa.
Affirmative.
Drive.
Affirmative. Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Vehicle reported.
Silos needed. Building. Repairing. Building. Construction complete. Unit repaired. Unit ready. Building. Construction complete.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Affirmative.
Construction complete.
Yes, sir.
Unit
Acknowledged.
It's always interesting
Yes, sir.
working
Acknowledged.
backwards through the missions.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
You like slowly lose
Building.
tech.
Acknowledged.
Try to remember like
Acknowledged.
what tech you have
Acknowledged.
available to you on each
Affirmative.
mission
Acknowledged.
set.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Gap generator up here.
Waiting order. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. At once.
Reporting.
Repairing.
Yes, sir.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Awaiting
Unit
orders.
repaired.
Yes, sir. Comrade. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Repairing. Unit ready. Building. Insufficient funds.
We're gonna have to push this enemy base here.
Comrade. Acknowledged.
Somewhat
Affirmative. Yes,
shortly.
sir. Acknowledged.
Ready.
Insufficient
Affirmative. Yes, sir.
funds.
Comrade. Reporting.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Repairing.
Yes, sir.
Insufficient
Acknowledged.
funds. Repairing. Unit ready.
Comrade.
Building.
Affirmative.
Unit repaired. Repairing. Unit ready.
I think the tech center only
Building.
gives me like
Insufficient funds.
one thing or
Building.
something like that.
Reporting. Affirmative. Yes, waiting
sir.
order. Acknowledged.
Repairing.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Oh yeah. Yeah, you're right.
Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Construction complete.
Waiting orders.
Unit
Affirmative.
lost. Unit lost.
Yes, sir.
Construction
Acknowledged.
options.
Waiting orders.
Affirmative.
Lost.
Affirmative. Reporting.
Reporting at once. Yes, sir.
Waiting order.
Lost.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
The
Affirmative.
heavily defended front door.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit
Acknowledged.
lost.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
I'll give him that.
Waiting order. Comrade. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Waiting order. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Very well. Comrade. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Reporting. Yes, sir. Vehicle reporting. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. 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 Acknowledged.
Yes, affirmative. Waiting order. Acknowledged. Ready and waiting. Yes, sir. Very well.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Alright.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Comrade. Affirmative.
Grab that, shall
Comrade,
we?
Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Waiting order. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Comrade. Affirmative.
Awaiting orders. Acknowledged.
Engineering. Affirmative.
New construction options.
Awaiting
Our
orders.
base is under attack.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Clear all that out.
Affirmative.
You guys back in.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
All my boys is all pretty stuffed to crap here.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir.
Unit
Acknowledged.
ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building.
That one tank just like running over every single fence.
Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Why?
Building.
Nobody knows. Just really hates those fences.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building.
Acknowledged.
Very
well. Report at once. Yes, sir. At once.
Unit ready. Building.
Acknowledged.
Unit prepared.
Vehicle report. Acknowledged.
Prepared.
Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir.
Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Engineering. Affirmative.
Unit prepared. Unit
Affirmative.
ready. Building.
Engineering.
Prepared.
Affirmative.
There we go.
Unit
Ready and
prepared.
waiting.
Unit
Agreed.
ready. Building. Prepared.
Yes, sir.
Yes,
Unit
sir.
ready.
Acknowledged.
Unit
Affirmative.
prepared.
Go kill that.
Prepared.
Okay, so we got some ships over here that we probably need to clear. Maybe. Maybe we need to clear them. Actually, I don't know.
Yes, sir.
Might not need to.
Prepared.
Yes, sir.
Spy plane
Affirmative.
ready.
Affirmative.
Depends on
Select
what's
target.
over here, I guess.
Unit
Republic.
prepared.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Prepared.
Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Awaiting orders.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Affirmative.
Unit prepared.
Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Prepared.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
I'm surprised he hasn't stole everything
sir,
yet,
well.
to be honest.
Unit prepared.
Acknowledged. Very well.
Prepared.
Yes, sir. At once. Yes, sir.
Vehicle report. Acknowledged.
Unit
Affirmative.
prepared.
Acknowledged.
Make a save here just in case
Mission
Affirmative.
something very silly happens. Okay. Yeah, let's
Acknowledged.
try to drive through here and see what happens.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Well, other than my
Affirmative.
guys all collectively losing their minds
Spy
and
plane ready.
being very confused as to how to actually
Select
drive.
target.
Affirmative.
All my tank drivers are on their freaking phones.
Acknowledged.
Try to GPS how to get to where they're going.
Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Waiting order. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Okay,
Acknowledged.
so there is a cruiser
Acknowledged.
that's gonna light
Affirmative.
us up.
Acknowledged.
Unit
Affirmative.
lost.
Two cruisers that's gonna light us up.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Or the trucks.
Waiting affirmative. Affirmative. Yes,
Unit
affirmative.
lost.
Acknowledged.
Spy plane
Acknowledged.
ready.
Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir.
Unit
Acknowledged.
lost.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit
Affirmative.
lost.
Oh, hey, I can actually,
Acknowledged.
I can shoot this one from here.
Unit
Vehicle
lost.
report. Affirmative. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir.
Unit
Acknowledged.
Yes, sir.
Unit
Acknowledged.
lost.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Awaiting
Unit
orders.
lost.
Comrade. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit lost. Mission accomplished.
They just need to get to there, so. It was just engineers. Yeah, it just doesn't matter. Like, I could have been like, oh no, and I drove my tanks back, and then built submarines and sunk the cruisers, and then drove back and be like, yay, all my guys survived, but it doesn't matter if you win the mission, so... Just sacrificing my tanks so the trucks could get to where they were going. Alright, we got 2 more Soviet missions, and we'll have done all the Soviet missions on hard. Allied bases, reasons for being problematic. Your mission is taken out so that we can begin to move forces through the area. As long as they have communications, they'll be able to call upon heavy reinforcements, crush their communications. They should be easier to remove. Alright.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Reporting. Awaiting. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative.
New construction options.
You know, I will, at least as the Soviets, I will always get my beloved heavy tanks.
Construction complete. New construction options.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Comrade. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
They have no lighter option. I mean, that's an armored vehicle, obviously.
Construction complete. New construction options.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Comrade. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Awaiting orders.
Awaiting orders. I'm not sure how much money is even here. I mean, there's some crystals, so that's worth quite a lot. Retcon Walter White into the series for the crystals in the fields.
Options.
The heck?
Building. Building. Construction complete. Building. Construction complete. Building. Unit
yes, sir.
ready.
Affirmative.
That's certainly an explanation.
Comrade. Affirmative.
Building. Unit ready.
Yes, affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Exploring here a little bit.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Oh, I think I remember this mission.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Acknowledged.
Yeah, this is the one where you're supposed to take out their radar domes so they don't call reinforcements. But I just built so many units that I murdered them, and it didn't matter that they had reinforcements.
Yes, affirmative.
I think I'm going to do that again.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Unit
yes, sir.
ready.
Affirmative.
Report acknowledged. Vehicle report. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Just got a macro hard.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Construction complete. Building. Unit ready.
Well.
Our base is under
Waiting. Acknowledged.
Hey, leave that alone.
Yes, sir.
Building.
Affirmative.
Insufficient
Affirmative.
funds.
Waiting order.
Gliders.
Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Now my harvesters are going to be even stupider than
Yes, sir.
usual because they only have one building to drop off
Unit
in.
ready.
How dare you?
Building. Construction complete.
Yes, sir.
New
Acknowledged.
construction options.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Building.
Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir.
Building.
Vehicle report. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Comrade.
Building.
Acknowledged.
Oh, we're broke. For the moment.
Unit ready.
Vehicle report.
Building.
Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
All the tanks.
Insufficient funds.
Save his father and transport him to another era so he doesn't have problems at his own time.
Unit ready. Building. Construction complete.
I mean, that makes about as much sense as any other time travel storyline, so... Works for me, I guess.
Reporting.
Building.
Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged. Vehicle reporting.
Comrade.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
All right.
Vehicle acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Go steamroll some allies.
Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative.
Gap generator.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Vehicle acknowledged.
Ready.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes,
All right, Mr. Tank.
Acknowledged.
Reporting. Yes, sir.
Insufficient
Acknowledged.
funds.
Reporting.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Comrade.
Building.
Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Perfect. Acknowledged.
Vehicle
Acknowledged.
reporting.
Yes, affirmative. Comrade. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged.
Unit
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
All right.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit
Affirmative.
lost.
Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. 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 Affirmative.
Unit
Acknowledged.
ready.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
All right, buddy.
Affirmative.
Stop it.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir.
Ready and
Waiting. Waiting orders. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit
Report
lost.
acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Vehicle
Yes, sir.
acknowledged.
Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit
Acknowledged.
lost.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Building.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Insufficient funds.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Affirmative.
Well, that's mostly the enemy base at this point.
Yes,
Unit
sir.
ready.
Affirmative.
Ready and waiting. Yes, sir. Of course. Agreed. Affirmative. At once. Very well. At once.
Very well.
Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Could have gone back and like prepared my tanks and stuff, but you know what?
Building.
Vehicle report.
Sometimes you just gotta freaking bulldoze.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
The way of the macro.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Building.
Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir.
Building.
Acknowledged.
Ah.
Acknowledged.
Insufficient
Waiting
funds.
orders at once. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Very well. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Very well. Affirmative.
Unit
Affirmative.
lost.
One guy
Affirmative.
getting freaking shot by like,
Unit ready.
I don't know.
Building.
How many tanks are this? How many tanks we got here? 5,
Unit
6, 7,
ready.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, there's like 16 tanks.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
That goes to
At once.
communism. We've
Yes, sir.
almost
Affirmative.
completed
Yes, sir.
every single Soviet mission on hard.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Oh well.
Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Better read than dead indeed.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir.
Unit
Oh,
lost.
okay.
Acknowledged.
How's that going?
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Taking a long time? I can
Unit
imagine.
ready.
Yes, sir.
Building.
Comrade.
Yes, sir.
Waiting order.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Bavaria's being painful.
Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Frickin' Bavarians.
Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Building.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Oh hey,
Unit ready.
money in the church.
Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Affirmative.
Awaiting orders.
Unit
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
What the heck is this?
ready. Unit
Acknowledged.
ready. Building.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Freaking
Affirmative.
random enemy units driving around all over the place.
Ready.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Where's the last enemy units on the map trying to find a home?
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
They're like cockroaches.
Acknowledged.
Yeah, no kidding.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Oh, hey, another cap generator.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Ah, okay, it's just over here.
Unit lost.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Waiting orders. Affirmative. Reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
There's a lot of freaking random allied buildings everywhere, isn't there? Jeez Louise.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Silos needed.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Silos needed. Build more tanks.
Building. Silos
Affirmative.
needed.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building.
Reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Building.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Turn that ore into tanks.
Building. Mission accomplished.
Tree. In case you didn't know. Tree. Alright, so one more Soviet mission. Guard duty north. Tomorrow, the attack on Germany begins, but today you must protect our facility from Allied attacks, keep the command center intact at all costs, and destroy any Allied fortification you might find.
Yes, sir. Ready and waiting. Once. Agreed. Affirmative. Ready and waiting. Reporting. Affirmative.
What the heck can we do here?
Building.
Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Agreed.
Our base
At
is
once.
under attack. Repairing.
Pork.
Awaiting
You
orders.
know, that's something
Reporting.
that you don't really encounter too much throughout the campaign is spies.
Acknowledged.
Construction
Affirmative.
complete. New construction
Report
options.
acknowledged.
Awaiting orders.
Unit
Yes, sir.
lost.
You don't see them
Building.
hardly at all.
Construction complete. New construction options. Low power. Training. Unit
There's like the
ready.
one mission where you chase a spy
Building.
down, but otherwise
Unit ready.
the AI doesn't
Training.
use them like at all.
Construction complete. Unit
Reporting.
ready.
Very well. Very well. Agreed.
I like how those cutscenes are very faithful to the game, even though they don't make much sense. Like, there's a scene where an obelisk light shoots a Humvee or something, and it drives right to the base of the obelisk. Obviously, a defensive structure. Magnitude, it has 100 meters of range. Wouldn't make much sense, but it's like that in the game. Yeah, I can dig the weirdness.
Reporting. Once.
Building. Unit ready.
Things don't make a lot of sense, and that's
Building.
fine.
Unit ready. Construction complete.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Building.
Yeah, I was using the mission, other mission a bit back, but they weren't doing really, so I would run to your factory and do nothing. That wasn't a spy, that was a thief. That's a different unit.
Construction complete.
Yes, sir.
Training. Unit ready. Training. Unit ready. Training. Unit ready.
Camp is what this game is great
Training.
at. Yes,
Unit
100%.
ready. Training.
Yes, sir.
Unit ready.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Training.
Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Ready and waiting. Agreed. Agreed. Agreed.
Well,
Affirmative.
go take our mob of
Very
infantry
well.
here and go shoot some people in the face, shall we?
Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
Affirmative.
Training.
Affirmative.
Unit ready.
At once. At
Training.
once.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
Agreed.
Training.
Of
Unit
course.
ready. Unit
Affirmative.
lost. Training.
At once.
No, my doggo.
Unit
Very
ready.
well. Very well.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
At once.
Training. Unit
At
ready.
once.
Gotcha, Papa.
Affirmative. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Insufficient
Affirmative.
funds.
Very well. At
Unit
once.
ready. Training. Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
Very well. Agreed. Affirmative. Very well.
lost.
Of course. Very well. Affirmative. 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 At once. Yes, sir. At once.
Unit
Affirmative.
lost.
Agreed. Affirmative.
Unit
Very well.
lost.
Agreed. Agreed. At once. Very well. Agreed. Affirmative.
Unit
Agreed. Yes, sir.
lost.
Acknowledge. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Lost.
Acknowledge. Affirmative. Very well. Yes, sir. Awaiting orders. Agreed. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit lost. Training.
Reporting.
Unit ready.
At once. Affirmative. At once.
Unit ready.
Go, little Ruffleman, go.
Unit ready. Training. Unit ready. Training.
Ready and waiting.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Training.
Agreed. Affirmative. At once. Ready and waiting. At once. Yes, sir. At once. Affirmative. Very well. At once. Very well. Affirmative. At once.
Unit
At once.
lost.
Very well. Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
Affirmative. At once. Very well. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Oh, Grenadiers. I don't want to blow up my own guys.
Unit
Yes, sir.
lost.
Report affirmative. Very
Alright, well, it looks like I got Grenadiers anyways.
Affirmative. Yes, sir. Reporting at once. Of course.
Unit lost.
Agreed. Agreed. Affirmative. Acknowledged. At once. Yes, sir.
Mission accomplished.
Yeah, run directly into the crowd of freaking Soviet infantry. That's a great plan there, you two guys. That was fast. Well, it is only like mission number 2, technically. Alright. Nice. So that's every Soviet mission on hard. Yeah, it's literally the second mission in the game for the Soviets. All right, how many allied missions do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 allied missions that need to be done on hard. And then how many of these are there? Okay, so the Counter-Strike, and so there's 16 Counter-Strike missions and 18 Aftermath missions. Okay. Which do you prefer, the Allies or the Soviets? I think the Soviets, outside of the freaking cruisers. The cruisers are so useful. But otherwise, I think the Soviets are just better. Because you can just freaking crank hard. You can just freaking hard crank on heavy tanks. Just get enough money and just let the heavy tank carry you to victory. That being said, medium tanks and light tanks should not be underestimated in large numbers. And the light tank does get an extra bonus. It's not super big, but it does get an extra bonus to build speed when you have 2 factories producing them. Versus other armored vehicles. Which still obviously get a bonus for having multiple factories, but the light tank gets a little bit more of a bonus. So you want to just like build a huge mob of armor. Alright. Cool. Cool. But I think that is going to be it for today. We'll finish up the Allied... Okay, actually, yeah, I probably won't be on tomorrow. I might be on Sunday, though. But we don't have a lot of Allied missions. Cleaning up the Allied missions should not take very long, and then getting into the DLC stuff should be pretty cool. There's new units and stuff in the DLC as well, which would be awesome. So I get to play around with that stuff. But I do appreciate you all. Obviously, if you're new here, if you like what you see, drop a follow before you take off so we can actually see each other again. That would be awesome. Again, thank you to all the raiders from Battlez's stream that are continuing to hang out. You guys are freaking legendary. I do greatly appreciate it. And Battlez, once again, is a fantastic streamer that if you have not followed, probably should. Hold on. Let me do this. Let me shout him out again. Make it easy. There we go. Okay. There's a shout out for him. But, all right, guys. Like I said, I'm more likely not going to be on tomorrow, but I'll probably be on Sunday. And then we'll get more commanding and more conquering accomplished. But until then, I hope you all stay safe and healthy. I will catch you in the next stream. I'm out of here. Peace.